racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Bring him back. KG out, here we go, after whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasik and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasik brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasiks and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasik or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. Taking out, here we go, after whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasik and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasik brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasiks and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasik or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
We've got the Super X ladies on top of the big hill right now, getting ready to go. Taryn Bailey, Justine Bedoin, Victoria Dubé, Isabella Franco, Riley Jordan, Sailor Goodell, Naomi Gomletti, and Maritona Urigo. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Super X ladies. Yeah, Team Quebec headed in that first turn, going to get the party started up on that top spot. Franco looking for the two as they drive it out of the first turn. 3 wide down the second straightaway. This one's going to be a heater going on. Bring it back through. Jordan on the move right now, in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. The 927 bike ramping it up. Urigo coming out of Colombia. Down through that third straightaway. Franco getting it done on the top spot. She's coming out of Brazil. In and out of that last turn we go. Keeping it all international. Bringing it back home down the last straightaway. Urigo on the top spot. Franco looking for the two as we come on back to the line. Franco, Jordan, the in bike. Doobie coming back for that 4 spot. More Super X ladies on top of the big hill. Sayona Godoin, Mackenzie Palmer, Alma Panerio, Daisy Kettle, Jalen Holinsky, Dreyan Foster, Keely Shea, and Gracia Christodoulou. Chris Tadulo got the pop on the drop down into turn number 1. Shea on the outside. Had a birthday going on yesterday. These ladies going to head downtown. They hit the podium yesterday. Let's see how they fare today as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Chris Tadulo, Shea on the 1-2. Panerio ramping it up. Here comes Palmer, the wild child, into that second turn. Third straightaway. Everybody's on the gas trying to make it happen right now. Everybody takes it upstairs down the 3 straightaway. It's still Chris Tadulo on the top spot running the show. She'll bring this one back through. Last turn coming back at me. Still Chris Tadulo, Shea on the 1-2. Panerio on that 3 spot as we ramp it up down that last straightaway. Looks like it's going to be Palmer going to pick the 4 up back to the line with the remix ride of Holinsky getting that 5. As they drive it on back down to a Super X-Men. 37 riders in the group today. All going, trying to get to that quarter main event right off the bat of the first couple of rounds, 3 rounds. Evan Kapanen, Kokichi, Oka, Raiden Thompson, Sotaro Carmine, Resale, Eduardo Brisbois, and Kenshin Uri. Super X-Men headed downtown, looking for the top spot. Carmine got a pretty good shot with this one out of Osaka, Japan. Oh, Canada coming around the outside, though. Got a big shot with that one down that second straightaway. Got to be Captain looking for that top spot right now. Drive this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway they go. Brisbois on the front lines. Carmine on the 2. The Japanese riders getting the 2, 3, 4 going on down that third straightaway. In and out of the last turn, we're going to come back at us. It's all Brisbois on that top spot. Carmine coming back down the last straightaway, 371 bike. Going to look for Oka for the 3 as he drive on back down to it. That's the way it locks in for that first rack of Super X. Another one on deck right now. Jude, Jerry Coe, Mathis Brunet, Ryder Cormier, Damian Archibald, Andreas Rodas, Alex Remy, and Jacob Kaiser. Kaiser got a big pop on this one. The Canadians driving down into turn number 1. They're going to get things fired up. Team Quebec looking for that 2 spot as they drive one down that second straightaway. Remy, Kaiser working the top spots right now. Down the 2 straight they go. In and out of the second turn. Everybody's trying to get the low points going on back at us. Down that third straightaway. Rodas trying to keep things moving on. He's out of Ecuador, but it's all Canada out front. Coming down through that third straight in and out of that last turn. We're going to bring this one back through. Still Kaiser on the top spot, ramping it up. Back to the line. It's going to go Kaiser, the 10-6-15. Kaiser, Remy, Brunet going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they come on back home. Another rack of Super X-Men on the big hill right now. Andrew Dorothy, Charlie Thairbridge, Kyle Leal, Avery Emig, Julio, Andreas Burgos, Micah Fremanis, and William Burgesson. Another one headed down into that first turn. The Latvian rider on the top spot got to be from Madison, and out of that first turn, he's going to ramp things up on that top spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Ferman is keeping things going right now. He's brought this one going. Got to be Leo. Leo looking for the 2 spot. We'll drive it in single file in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway at the 904. Burgos, Andreas coming down the 3 straightaway. The Latvian got company coming for him. They'll bring him into that last turn. Leo trying to ramp things up on the way back through, but it's all from Madison on the top spot, and we come back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to come back through right there as we bring it on back home. More Super X-Men on top of the big hill. Tiago Diaz, Tomas Takis, Ransuki, Kishi, Damon Smith, Wyatt Clark, Michael Retch, Rafael DeCola, and John Elzate. Well, I got a pretty good shot. The man from Japan taking it down into turn number 1. Kishi got to fire it up in the first. Out of first turn down the second straightaway. See what he got going on. He's taking this one for a nice little Friday, Saturday morning drive as we drive it in now the second turn. Kishi on the top spot. Bring him back around. Taki's on the 2, the Colombian. Driving down through that third straightaway. Everybody ramping this one up, coming back at us. Diaz looking forward in and out of that last turn, cranking this one up. See what we got going on. Back down to me. It's all Kishi on the top spot. Back to the line. 475. Taki's back to us. Going to go fetch for the 3 as they come back around. Looking like Clark going to hit that 4 spot. And we lost one along the way. Make some noise for me, guys. Make some noise. Let's hook them up. That was Alzate. He's back up. Give him some love. Give him some love, man. More Super X men on top of the big hill. Brandon Morrison, Jeremy Marchena Baez, Ryan Chabrinsky, Haku Numora, Isaac Kling, Zachary Kaiser, Chad Bedoin, and Ethan Hunt. Oh, get the boys going on. The Canadians got a pretty good drive down into turn number 1. Kaiser, Chabrinsky going to go side by side into that first turn. Uh-oh. Daylight getting a little jammed up down there in that first turn. We'll get things going on. Hunt trying to get things ramping up down that second straightaway. But it's all Kaiser. Chabrinsky going to get it going 1-2 out of the second turn. Baez, the Brazilian rider. Oh, he got jammed up down the 3 straightaway. In and out of that last turn. Bringing these guys back around. A little tire buzz. Trying to show him a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal on the way back home. It's all Kaiser on the top spot. 49. Nomura will get the 2. Chabrinsky will get the 3 as they come on back to us. Some more good racing going on right there with the Super X men. But it's time to switch it up. Rock Hill, where you guys at? Elite ladies on top of the big hill right now. Let's make some noise. On your 227 bike out of Lansing, Michigan for 110% nutrition, Alita Beeman. On your 27 bike out of Rio Rancho, New Mexico for the SC Racing Factory Squad, Dominique Smith. On your 15 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Mongoose Bicycles, Peyton Ridenauer. On your 567 bike out of Latvia, Veronica Stariska. On your 474 bike out of Guilford, Indiana for DK Bicycles, Carly Kane. All right, Super Elite ladies headed downtown right now. Ridenauer got a pretty good shot into turn number 1. Got to go Kane on that 2 spot. Beeman on the 3s. They head on the first turn down the second straightaway. The Latvian rider, Stariska, she's ramping it up right now. She wants some low points. Smith on the move, trying to get things going in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. It's all Mongoose the Peanut. Ridenauer on that top spot. She's got this one locked and loaded going into that last turn, looking for those low points early on a Saturday morning as we come back through. Ridenauer getting things rolling on back down the last straightaway. Stariska doing a little shopping. Going to get it on the 2. Back to the line. Kane for your 3 as they come back around. Beeman and Smith on the 5. More elite ladies on deck right now on your 340 bike. Out of Osaka, Japan for Gan Trigger. Nanika Nishamira on your 335 bike. Out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX. Rachel Mydog. On your 23 bike, out of Palm Harbor, Florida, for Factory S Squared, Felicia Stansel. On your 801 bike, out of Columbia, for Factory Babs, Sarah Garcia. On your 640 bike, out of Antelope, California, for Marion University and Rockstar Rift Tangent, Brianna Winner. And on your 701 bike, out of Del Captain, Andreas Gonzalez. Where's Del? More Ladies headed down in that first turn. Got to be Stancil on the top spot. Garcia looking for the 2 as they drive into that first turn down the second straightaway. Winner's on the move right now. Got a solid 3 going on. Nisha Mira on track, headed down that second straightaway. Going to ramp this one up in and out. Oh, Winner trying to show her a wheel in and out of the second turn down the 3 straight. She's still got that third spot locked in as we keep things moving on. Garcia holding on to the 2, but it's all Stancil out front running the show as she comes in and out of that last turn. Stancil back to the line. Garcia for the 2, Winner for the 3. Nisha Mira will hold on for a 4 spot as we come back home. We'll give a little shout out to Brad and Beth Winner. I know they're up early on a Saturday on the West Coast, tuned in. More ladies on deck right now. On your 256 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Gordy's Bicycles, Lexus Colby. On your 31 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Pro Start and Fly Racing, Kaylee Lixandru. On your 127 bike out of Medellin, Colombia for Race Inc., Andrea Escobar. On your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for DK Bicycles, Fly Racing, Delaney Vaughn. On your 901 bike out of Green Acres, Florida for Subasor and Bassett BMX, Manuela Roldan. In on your 41 bike, out of Queensland, Australia, Jenna Williams. Gates down right now. Vaughn Colby got a pretty good shot. The Arizona girl's going to take it down into turn number 1. Colby comes out on the top spot right there down the second straightaway. Williams is on the move. Escobar trying to get things going into that second turn. Bringing this one back around. Oh, here they go, ramping it up on that top spot. 256 bike coming down the 3 straightaway. Colby out front running the show. Escobar on the 2 spot. Williams doing a little shopping out of Australia. In and out of the last straight, coming back down to us. Colby's got it locked in going down the last straightaway. Escobar on the 2, back to the line, going to go with the 41 bike of Williams. We'll get the 3. Looks like Vaughn will get a 4 on the way back home. Oh, the big dogs up on the hill right now. The elite men locked and loaded, ready to go. Out of Latvia, Carlos Pedrasas. Coming out of Belmont, North Carolina for Reggie's Bike Shop, Nolan Cardwell. On your 120 bike, out of Nice, France for No Logo, Vincent Pelluard. On your world number 7 bike, out of Latvia, Edgars Lekmanis. On your 543 bike, out of Latvia, Martins Tremanis. On your 47 bike, out of Japan for Gan Trigger, Ryo Shimada. And on your 463 bike, out of Lake Elsinore, California for Hero Bike Parts and Daylight Cycles, Zach Van Kamen. All right, Van Kamen, Hero Daylight headed down into turn number 1. Got a pretty good shot with this one. Going to fire things off out of the first turn down the second straight with the big dogs. Keeping things going on, the Latvian rider looking for that 2 spot. Legmanis in and out of the second turn. Oh, there they go. Big over the big jump coming back at us still. Bringing it back around. Van Kamen, Legmanis going to get done 1 and 2. Got to be Pelliard out of France coming down that 3 straightaway. Shimada on the move out of Japan. Out of the last turn they go. Single file coming back at us. Still ramping this one up back to the line. It's all Van Kamen on the top spot. Legmanis, Pelliard, Shimada coming back through. More elite men on top of the big hill right now. Your 402 bike out of Quebec, Canada for Profile and Team Quebec, Riley Meyer Clement. On your 241 bike out of Altamar, Florida, by way of Peru for the Carbone Cartel and Progate, Andre LaCroix. On your 27 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida for DK Bicycles, Jeremy Smith. On your 428 bike out of Grovetown, Georgia for Velocity Bike Company, Wesley Clark. On your 44 bike out of Auckland, New Zealand for Speedcode Avian, Rico Bierman. On your 222 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Factory Supercross BMX, Spencer Cole. And on your 33 bike out of Corona, California by way of France for Chase BMX in the BMX Racing Group Store.com. Your 5-time and current USA BMX number 1, Joris Dottie. Oh, Mr. Consistency taking it down into turn number 1 again. Got to be Dade Bierman on that 2 spot. He's going to fire this one up, bring it down that second straightaway. Bierman, your U23 World Cup champion this year, man. He's been on fire all season. Firing one off in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. It's all win with Chase out front and Dade on that top spot, bringing it down the 3 straight. Into that last turn, we're going to go. Bierman, Smith ramping it up on the way back through. But it's all Dade all day coming back to the line, bringing it back home. Oh, Bierman. Smith going to get the 2 back to the stripe. We're going to go. LaCroix going to slide in for that 3 spot on the way back home, or the 4 spot on the way back home. More elite men on top of the big hill on your 338 bike out of Bakersfield, California. Haro Bicycles, Cameron Larson. On your 524 bike out of West Palm Beach, Florida, by way of Columbia for Factory Bab, Santiago Santa. On your 456 bike out of South Park, Pennsylvania, Cameron Bramer. On your 220 bike out of Corona, California for Haro Bicycles, Anthony Picardo. On your 404 bike out of Germany, Stefan Heil. On your number 12 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, by way of Montana for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. And on your 486 bike out of Latvia, Noah Lake. Who's got the drop on this one? Downtown. Got to be the 12 bike of Wood headed down into turn number 1. Tony B coming from the outside, trying to get into that 2 spot. Looking for some low points down that second straightaway. Getting boys moving on right now. Got to be Larson. Picardo on the 2-3. The U.S. riders on the front lines right now. Wood, Larson, Picardo ramping it up down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Bring them into that last turn. Santa trying to ramp things up with Bramer. Into the last straight they go. Coming back through. It's all Wood on the top spot. Wood coming back down the line. Wood, Larson going to go 1-2 back to the stripe. Picardo will get the 3 as they come back through. It looks like Santiago Santa for the 4 as he drives it on back down the last straightaway. More elite men on top of the big hill on your 237 bike. Out of North Las Vegas, Nevada for Impact Racing, Makiva Hobson. On your 43 bike, out of Maryland for Spy, Fuel Clothing and Michi, Michael Joseph. On your 722 bike, out of Magnolia, Texas for GFR, Team FXR and Ride Brand, Riley Graham. On your 386 bike, out of New Samira Beach, Florida for 110% nutrition, Weston Merlot. On your number 4 bike, out of Palm Harbor, Florida, by way of Australia for 110% nutrition and Mega Designs, Josh McLean. On your 419 bike, out of Grand Junction, Colorado, Max Austin. And on your 620 bike, out of Houston, Texas for Waltech Engineering, Rain Lakeford. Another one down the big hill they go. Got a pretty good shot with this one. Headed into turn number 1. Got him in back attack. McLean, give him a little Aussie. Started off. Got to be the long here on the 2 spot. Langford, Big Westy Merlot picking it up on the 3. Hobson ramping it up. Oh, somebody going a little long over the berm. Coming back at us into now that second turn. Austin keeping things charged up down that 3 straightaway. But it's all McLean on the top spot. He's got the 110% juice going. First thing on a Saturday morning down the last straightaway. The long hair coming back at us. Langford will roll it back to the line. Westy Merlot for the 3. Back to the stripe. Looks like it might have been Austin popping the 4 spot back to the line with Hobson. Some good stuff right there with those boys. Got another one on deck right now. Getting ready to go out of Mayaca City, Florida for Daylight Cycles. On your 206 bike, Tommaso Gasparoli. On your 48 bike, out of Colombia, Juan Naranjo. On your 24 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sharan. On your 451 bike, out of Latvia, Reynolds Cartlands. On your 611 bike, out of Ramsey, Minnesota for Box, Onyx, and FXR, Braden Kimpel. On your 14 bike, out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina for 09, Cameron Moore. On your 593 bike, out of Ecuador for Alcavi, Proud Bank and Factory, Alfredo Campo. In on your 347 bike, out of Colombia, Samuel Zapata. All right, get the boys fired off down into turn number one. Campo got a pretty good shot on the outside. Going to slide in for that 2 spot right off the bat. Down the 2 straightaway. Getting the boys ramped up on that top spot. See who's got this one locked in going in and out of the second turn. Campo bring them back around. In and out, we're going to go with the 48 bike. Narano. Here comes Shara down the 3 straightaway. He knows how to get it done in Rock Hill going to that last turn. Campo going to bring him back around. He's used to be a local around here all the time. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Bring it back through. Narano. Campo, Sharon, the Latvian rider, going to slide in right there as we got back at us. Going to go. Carkland's coming back to us. Drop it down for the vets on the little hill right now. On your 260 bike out of Georgia for Garage Force, Stephen Rupert. On your 770 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida for My Radar and Acre Brand, William Grant. On your 6 bike out of Orlando, Florida for Prophecy Bikes, Leandro da Silva. On your 121 bike out of Ohio, Justin Travis. On your number 9 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Biolab, Amy Grips, Box and Supercross, Sean Chandler. And on your 17 bike out of Folsom, California for Soletics, Damon Smith. Whoa, My Radar headed downtown. He's on the radar right now. Grant going to take these guys into turn number 1. Going to fire this one off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Grant, I think he wants a piece of that $500 whole shot award from Mad Cycles right here this weekend as we're coming back around, as they're going to put that up for another day. Da Silva on the 2 spot, Chandler on the 3, Travis ramping it up on that 4 spot. He's going to try to get the game going on, looking for low points on the way back through. Last straight coming back at it. It's all Will Grant on the top spot, bringing it back home. Da Silva for the 2 spot. Going to go Chandler, Travis going to round it out, top 4. Got another rack of vet pros on the gate right now. The 46 bike on Marietta, Georgia for Real Siding in Cobb County, Tiago Diaz. On your 29 bike on Reedsville, North Carolina for True BMX, Bo Foster. On your number 4 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Big Tool Racing, Alan Hudson. On your 56 bike out of Medellin, Colombia for World Store BMX and Radical, Sergio Salazar. On your 50 bike out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell and Fox BMX, Emilio Fala. And on your number 11 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, Factory Supercross BMX, KJ Romero. Gates down. Who's got the horsepower? Big Tool Colors trying to get things going on downtown into turn number 1. Oh, bring it around the outside. Where you at, Rock Hill? Romero going to take this one down the second straightaway. Romero Hudson going to go 1 and 2 right now. Driving in out of that second turn. Coming around the outside. Everybody trying to ramp things up. Got to be Salazar on the 56 bike. Down the 3 straightaway. Hudson slides back to a 3, but it's Romero coming back home. He'll bring this one down the last straightaway. Back at us. Romero, Salazar going to go 1 and 2. Back the line. Hudson and Fala will bring it back to us on the 3-4. And that's it for the first round of the big dogs up there. And the next round will be coming up for them at 10:45.
Morlata Tejada, Sarmiento, Waldrop, Berry, and Guthrie. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 42 right on the top side. Got to be Waldrop running the show on a Saturday morning. Looking for 2 riders going straight to a 6 and under mixed open main event. Coming back in my direction, Sonic Waldrop. 42 ride, got the shiny side upright. We're going to get 3 wide on that 2 spot. 455 ride, they're going to win the drag race. Sarmiento on that 2 spot out of Moto 21. 22 is the moto number on the track. How about D'Imperio, Francis, Vicini, Guan, Curago? Coming back in my direction, it's DJ Lethal running the show. D'Imperio going to lock it down on the 1. Guan's going to pick up the 2 and move on out of Moto 22. Phillips, Noyola, Jones, Kilger, Mariquin, and Welch. 7-8 mixed open on a Saturday morning. 23 is the moto number. Coming back in my direction. Nag Colors on the top side. Got to be Dynamite Daisy. Getting it done easy, breezy style. 533 ride. Going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Mariquin out of Moto 23. 24, Mendoza, Smith, Lemus, Sessa, Muller, and Owens. Oh, the rock star running the show. She's going full tilt on the radio as she turns her home. The World One. Got to be Remy Sessa. Sessa got the nag one in the hip pocket. Got to be the Princess Smith. Sessa and Smith. Transfer is brought to you by the letter S. .25 is the moto number coming down the mountain right there. Gutierrez, Castillo, Lander, Cheek, and Davis. We missed congratulating him last night, but Grayson Lander, welcome to the intermediate class as you get rolling on this Saturday morning. Down the second straightaway, we got a good one going on right here. 5 riders in the mix for 2 spots and a quarter. Main event, Colombianos colors on the top side right now. Got to be Castillo. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. 3-rider breakaway going on in this one. Castillo still running the show. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. We're going to go 2 wide on that 2 spot. Castillo on the top side. There comes the 454 ride. 736 of Gutierrez and the 4 ride of Davis go 1 and 2. Gutierrez and Davis are moving on out of Moto 25. 26 is the moto number on the track. Turning the page more. 7-8 mixed open. We got 5 racks of these cats. 4th one coming at me right here. Moonvar, Cortez, Cross, Sun, and Teal with last turn racing action down the last straightaway there rolling. 619 ride. Got to be Cortez. Going to get it done on the 1043 bike. Got to be Munvar on that 2 spot. Moto 26. 27 is the moto number on the track now. How about Alzate, D'Angelo, Wood, Ortiz, and Rico. Single file style. We're rolling down that third straightaway. Simon Rico running the show on the 1 right now. Looking for 2 riders going on to that 7-8 mixed open quarter. Main event, Rico going to take them in and out of turn 3. They're going to go 2 wide, coming back in my direction. 467 Rico, 448 ride of Alzate. Go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 27. 28 is the moto number on the track. 9-10 mixed open. 42 riders in the group today. They got quarter main event, 7 racks, 1st to 7 right here. Trudell, Chris, Romero, Turner, Murillo, Stauffer. 503 ride. Trudell going to get a spot. Albie's colors got to be world famous. Una Turner coming back on that 2 spot. Turner and Trudell out of Moto 28. 29 is the moto number. Padilla, Kovalowski, Mock, Rojas, Castro, and Salcedo. 09 colors running the show on the way back to the line. 245 ride. Kovalowski going to grab a spot with the 464 of Salcedo out of Moto 29. 30 is the moto number down the third straightaway with Viquez, Maria, Escobar, Ruiz, Musis, and Smith. Top 2 moving on to that 9-10 mixed open quarter. Main event down the last straightaway. Top spot ride, 137 by Viquez. Going to get it done on the 289 and the 289 ride. Ruiz picks up that 2 spot in Moto 30. 31, Moralata, Murcia, Mariquin, Mendoza, Cheek, and Falconberry. on the turn for home. Two riders moving on to that quarter main event. 463 and the 469 going to be Murcia and Mendoza. 32 is the motor number. Beat goes on with 9-10 mixed open. How about Roldan? Bolanos, Emerson, Garzon, Rivera, and Murphy. In and out of your last turn, back to the stripe, looking for two riders moving on. 6-5-4 ride. Rivera going to get it done on the 1-4-59 ride of Garzon on that 2 spot out of Moto 32. 33 is the moto number. Tealis, Lamelli, Farrell, Urena, Quiroga, and Atria. Oh, yeah. Two riders moving on to a 9-10 mixed open main event. 8-22 ride and the 34. Atria and Lamelli moving on out of Moto 33. $34 is the moto number. In and out of last turn, the last rack of 9-10 mixed open. Short, Ledesma, Maben, Quiroga, Shanahan, and Gomez. A ride on the top side, got to be Ryland Shanahan. Shanahan and the 5-5-2 ride of Gomez are moving on out of Moto 34. Turn of the page, 35 is the moto number. 11-12 mixed open. Got 21 riders in the mix today. 4 racks of these cats. Zarate, Gabois, Valadares, Pena, Moreno, and Bishop. Factory Babs colors. Got to be the World 7. Mariana Pena. Pena coming back in my direction on the 1. Looking for 2. The 2 spot. Got to be Ryan Bishop. Bishop going to come back on the 2. Rianne and Mariana. Moto 35. 36. How about Archambault, Canton, Lee, Barry, and Newton? Remix colors got to be Logan Lee. CNAG 1 running the show. LSG colors going to be the Zilla Monster Newton on that 2 spot. CNAG 1 national number 10 going to come back 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 36. 37 Galliano, St. Pierre, Gagnon, Lucier, and Selman. Down that third straightaway, we got 3 riders battling on that 2 spot. Lead ride breakaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, 2 riders moving on to 11-12 mixed open. Semi-main event, 4-5-7 ride. Galliano going to get it done on the 1. 6:48 ride of Lucier coming back on the 2. 38 is the moto number. How about Chavera, Lopez, Suarez, Pena, and Diaz? Factory Babs colors. Got to be Chavera getting it done on the top side. 0-21 ride coming back at me on the 1. Looking for 2 this time around. 6:44 of the Shark Suarez. Going to pick up and move on out of Moto 38. 39 is the moto number. 13-14 mixed open. 29 riders in the mix. 5 racks, quarter main events. Walteros, Blackman, Nairn, Nealon, Palacios, and Toth coming back at me. World 1, Palacios and Nealon go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 39. 40 is moto number on the track. How about Gilman, Henriquez, Belan, Varia, Jones, and Wilson? Got to be Avery Jones making music on the top side. Oh, yeah. Boys and girls, she's going to enjoy today because tomorrow she turns 15. We're on the verge of the move up in age for the boys. And faster Bobby Gilman coming back on that 2 spot for the Full Tilt Radio crew. Also notice the J&R colors. They're wearing pink today. A little special edition jersey. Finley, Rivera, Bernard, Rodriguez, Thompson, and Rivas. In and out of turn number 3, they're rolling 3rd of 5 racks on a Saturday morning. Coming back in my direction right there. Got to be the Alligator. Addison Thompson, Nag 3. And the 39 ride of Lauren Rodriguez for the J&R crew on the 2. Out of Moto 41. 42 is the moto number on the track. Cordoba, Searfoss, Custer, Hackman, Kasnovich, and Riley. Crazy Legs running the show. Got the missile in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Velocity colors, Black Crown colors going to come back 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 42. 43, last rack of 13-14 mixed open on the track. How about Spencer, Schaffner, Walter, Estacio, and Cyrus? Katie Cyrus got the factory LSG colors out on point. Nag 1 on the 1 as they turn for home. National 37 ride, CNAT ride. Got to be Samantha Walter on that 2 spot. Nag 1, CNAT 37, both moving on out of Moto 43. Turn the page. 44 is the moto number 15-16 mixed open. 12 riders in the mix. First 6 going 2 go straight to a main event. Thompson, Akio, Hardy, Ferranda, Barrientos, and Bowles. World 1 on the one. Got to be Ferranda and the Gold Cup 3 ride of Thompson. Going into Moto 44. Ricky, Toth, Hackman, Shelton, Ayala, and Moat. Single file down the third straightaway, looking for 2 more riders going to that 15-16 mixed open main event. TNT colors going to take a peek right here. Toth trying to take it over. 37 ride. Hackman and the 53 of Toth go 1 and 2. And move on. Moto 45. 46 is the moto number on the track. 31 and over mixed open. 10 riders in the group today. First 5, Meyer, Bagwell, Lopez, Gingrich, Robinson. 2 riders going straight to a Saturday main event. Back in my direction, 893 ride. Luis Lopez going to get the 1. Mad Tuggle Colors, 135 ride. David Meyer picking up that 2 spot. 47 is the moto number last rack mixed open coming at me right here in the first round. Cutler, Rabatin, Dingman, Wyatt, Phillips. Down the third straightaway. They were 3 wide on that 2 spot. Chaos Colors running the show back in my direction. Got to be Colton Wyatt. 445 ride. Wyatt going to punch his ticket along with the 243 bike of Jerome Cutler. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6 and under open on the track right now. Fowler, Alvarez, Fox, Baxter, and Lavoie. Down the third straightaway, the cookie snatchers, the diaper dashers, in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me with the dinky doos on a Saturday morning. Top 2 going straight to the main event. Got the Nag 5 on the top spot. 895 going to come back on the 2. That's Fox and Fowler on a Saturday morning. 49 is the moto number on the track. 7-8 open. Sondergaard, Ream, Gainey, Cadena, Boivay, and Bach. Ream getting it done on the one for the Gordy's crew. Our bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Parker Gainey for LTR. And moto 49. 50 is the moto number as they go downtown in and out of turn number 1, looking for Chris, Griffith, Palo, Vincenti, Kilger, and Myers. Oh, yeah. Social D running the show on the top side right now. Got to be Myers. Myers going to get in and out of turn number 2. He's got company in the hip pocket right there. 09 colors. Got to be Hutch, the clutch, Griffith. Holding on, he's lurking in that 2 spot. Myers still running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 2 riders going on to that semi-main event. Myers and Griffith going to keep the shiny side upright and move on. Now to Moto 50. 51, how about Sullivan, Cuevas, Atherton, Hines, and Ruiz. Third straightaway race in action. Rider on the move down that third straight right there. Looked like it was Hines looking for a way. The hammer. Going to slide back into that 3 spot in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. I'm looking for 2 this time around. Cuevas running the show. 346 ride with a 743 on that 2 spot. Cuevas and Ruiz going in 2. Nice save by Mr. Sullivan coming down that last straightaway. 52 is the moto number 910 open on the turn for home. Galbali, Novak, Idaraga, Graves, Arroyo, and Karam. Babs colors. World 6 got to be Idaraga and the World 7 of GQ Novak for the Albies crew. World 6, World 7 both moving on. Automoto 52. 53 is the moto number. How about Waters, Saninga, Tunn, Widener, Lord, and Davis. Waters got the JNR bicycle colors out on point on a Saturday morning. Here comes the Nag 1 of the J-Dog Widener. Widener on that 2 spot. Widener and Waters transfers brought to you by the letter W. Brognier, Edie, Noriega, Gearman, Ledron, and Parkinson. Parkinson got the Sharks colors out on point as they come in and out of number 3. Oh, new rider gets up and under right there. Slide into the 2 spot. Got to be 6 ride. 6 bike, 3 bike. Coming back at me. 6 bike. Going to get by an eyelash right there. Brockeneer, Edge and Ledron, Brockeneer, and Parkinson are moving on. 55 is the moto number. Spenda, Castellanos, Young, Noyola, and Peterson, the young gun on the top side. World 2 going to lock it down. He's moving on with the District 2, pair of 2s, the young gun and Gnarly Charlie. And a moto 55. 56 is the moto number. Bishop, Moratelli, Castellanos, Moran, and Leonetti. Power FX colors. Got to be Moraletti getting it done on the one as they turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back at me, looking for 2 riders this time around. 19 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Bishop and Moratelli. At a moto 56. 57 is the moto number 11-12 open down that 3rd straightaway. 26 riders in the mix today. 5 racks. They go to a quarter. Main event. Savard, Moran, Dunn, Tovar, Morris, and Griswold. 461 ride. Got to be Tovar, and the 19 ride. A Morris go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of moto 57. 58, Rabinowitz, Ellis, Reeves, Dingman, Short. Rabinowitz got the LSG colors out on point on a Saturday morning. Reeves holding on to that 2 spot. New rider on the move down the 3rd straightaway. In and out of turn number 3. Got to be enamel colors. Ellis looking for a way onto that 2. Rabinowitz going to get the top spot. 16 rider. Reeves will hold off that charge. Reeves and Rabinowitz are moving on. Out of moto 58. 59 is the moto number. Cabrera, Martinez, Cutler, Iderola, and Tyson. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. Lucas Tyson getting it done on the one. The limited edition. Rock 1 on the one. 941 ride of Cabrera are going to come back on that 2 spot. Out of moto 59. 60 is the moto number. The beat goes on. Mejia, Marin, Boive, Garcia, Atherton. 4th of 5 racks of 11-12 open on the turn for home. Coming at me right here. 2 more spots and a quarter. Main event up for grabs. 630 ride of Marin. And the 453 of Mejia go 1 and 2 out of moto 60. 61, how about Menal, Artiga, Warner, Cyans, and Garcia. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. LSG colors got to be Garcia out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Garcia going to lock in on that top spot. 529 ride of Artiga. Going to come back on the 2 out of moto 61. 62 is the moto number 13-14 open this time around. 27 riders in the mix. 5 racks. First rack, Gam, Hicks, Oliva, Boive, Rivera, and Long. Down the 2nd straightaway, we're rolling. Last turn race in action, coming back in my direction. Look like Rivera running the show. I got the Wild Man on the 2 spot. Good Saturday morning to you, Grandma. Coming back at me, Rivera and the Wild Man are moving on. Out of moto 62. 63 is the moto number on the track. How about Pigo, Staten, Hart, Gosselin, Burge, Torrejano, and Ramos. Oh, yeah, coming back in my direction. Got to be Lila and the Goose going to go 1 and 2. Staten and Pigo are moving on a Saturday morning. Savino, Dixon, Moratelli, Hayes, and Rowe. Mongoose colors on the top side ride right there. Got to be Racing Mason Hayes. Moratelli got the Power FX Speedco colors on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Hayes and Moratelli, Nag 13, World 4 are moving on to a quarter. Main event. More 13-14 open on the track now. How about John, Ireland, Gormley, Dariba, and Stokes? Mad Cycle colors all over that top side. Got to be the pup, Gormley. Gormley on the turn for home. Got Supercross colors of the Boomerang, Ireland on that 2 spot. Ireland got Babs colors coming back in a hurry, but Ireland will hold on to the 2 with Gormley on the top spot. They're moving on. Out of moto 65. Burgos, Tarico, Fishball, Ruiz, Clavijo. Oh, yeah, here we go. Got to be the Roadrunner. Full tilt colors on the top side out of Altamont Springs, Florida. Coming back in my direction. Nag 6 ride going to lock it down with the 800 bike of Clavijo, Ruiz, and Clavijo. Out of moto 66. 67, Zanoni, Besson, Hevner, Farrell, de Blasio. De Blasio got answer colors on point on a Saturday morning as they head for home. Coming back in my direction. Nag 20 ride going to get it done on the 112 bike of Farrell, doing it for Velocia Sports on that 2 spot. At moto 67. 68 is the moto number, looking for Jones, Curtis, Hackman, Danter, and Silva. 475 ride got to be Juan Manuel Silva out of Bogota, Colombia. I got JNR colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Beetlejuice Jones as they bring it back to the stripes. Silva and Jones will be moving on to a semi-main event in 15-16 open. Hill, Miller, Gavin, Felker, Orlea. Oh, yeah, 3rd of 4 racks of this group on a Saturday down that 3rd straightaway with the bobblehead. Felker running the show for the Rift Tangent crew. Local kid going fast and on the attack. The Nag 1 of Felker's moving on with the 472 ride of Oriala. Out of Moto 69. 70 is the moto number. Knapp, Deswan, McFerrin, Wilk, and Dronick. Aloha Joe running out on point on a Saturday morning. Got the S-squared colors on point as he turns for home. Coming back at me. Joe opens the door, says, I'll let everybody else roll on by. 58 ride of Wilkie going to get it done on the 1. Gold Cup 1 ride of Ryland Knapp going to come back on that 2 spot. Out of Moto 70. 71, 17, 20 open. How about Blee, Roga, Lazaris, Ortiz, and Casanova? Casanova and the 772 ride of Ortiz. Ortiz and Casanova go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of Moto 71. 72 is the moto number on the track. Benj, Nicosia, Smith, Drinkard, Monreal. 6 bike. Got to be cashed and Benj doing it for Peak 10 and Pole BMX out of Fort Collins, Colorado. Drinkard on the altar ride in that 2 spot. 6 bike and 8 bike are both moving on. 73 is the moto number. Total Point Racing in 26:30. Total Points open. Lost 2 down that second straightaway. I got them back up looking for Goico, Bagwell, and Gingrich. Back at me right there, 588 ride. Mr. Trevor Gingrich, he got away unscathed in round number 1. He gets the first round ace. Bagwell comes back on that 2 spot. Good to see James Bagwell back on the track. And the 467 ride of Goico coming back on the 3. And Moto 73. 74 is the moto number. 31 and over open. Blee, Knapp, Luby, Ybarra, Walter, and Desrosiers. Oh, yeah. Luby running out on the top side right now. Got Sia Colors running the show as they turn for home. Looks like Gordy's ride on that 2 spot. Coming back in my direction. 004 a Luby. Here comes Walter. 532 ride of Timmy Knapp will hold on to the 2 spot and move on. Moto 74. 75 is the moto number. Caroga, Wagner, Ferry, and Powell, Perkins. Down that 3rd straightaway 214 ride. Got to be the Barbarian, Ferry, and running out on point out of Fayetteville, North Carolina. Ferry, and good battle on that 2 spot. 214 and the 14. So Ferrian and Powell, the Barbarian, and the Bulldog on a Saturday morning. Moto 75. Big wheels rolling, 8 and under girl cruisers. How about Edmund, Snyder, Palamaki, Windows, Davis, Sessa, and Neese. The Rockstar going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Sessa running the show on the 1. Velocity Colors. Windows on that 2 spot. Windows got company. 12 ride in the hip pocket. Got to be the little Ripper Schneider. Oh, yeah. On the turn for home. Back in my direction. It's Sessa running the show as she goes full tilt. On the top side ride, the Rockstar going to log it down on the 1. The 12 bike of Snyder going to come by on the 2. The Gold Cup 1 picking up that 3 spot. That was Davis. So Sessa, Snyder, Davis all moving on out of Moto 76. 77 is the moto number coming back in my direction right there. J&R Colors getting it done on the 1. Nag 3, Nag 5, and the 1 bike. Alvarez, Kopetsky, and Palamaki go 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 77. 78 is the moto number on the track now. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. Oh, got to be 2 scoops. Gomalecki running the show. Rift Tangent Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Appenzeller on the 2. Burrian trying to hold on to that 3 spot, and will. Golemecki, Appenzeller, and Burrian go 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 78. 79 is the moto number. Ashley, Crassel, Burrian, Green, Davis, 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers, 10 riders in the mix. First 5 on the turn for home. I got the Landon Shark and Diamond Little, World 7, National number 1, go 1 and 2, back to the stripe in Moto 79. 80, Searfoss, Gould, Pringle, Huffman, Finley. Answer Colors, got to be the Piston, Presley, Gould down that 3rd straightaway, got Crazy Leg, Searfoss on that 2 spot. Gould, Searfoss, Pringle, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. 2 riders going to that 13, 14-year-old Lady Cruiser main event. Gould going to get it done on the 1. Searfoss picks up the 2 and moves on out of Moto 80. 81 is the moto number on the track now. How about Swan, Dave, Foster, Martin, Palmer, and Charles? Single file style down that 3rd straightaway. On the turn for home, S squared colors running the show right there. Got to be the Wild Child Palmer, Nag 6 bike, Alto colors of Martin, and that'll do it. Nag 6 and the District 5 moving on out of Moto 81. 82 is the moto number 17, 20-year-old Lady Cruiser, Zatelli, Francis, Ricky, Douglas, Charles. Top two moving on this time around. Coming back at me. I don't need a program to recognize this one. Got to be Big Sis getting it done on the one. The end ride is Zippy Zatelli on that 2 spot. Those are my transfers. At a moto 82. 83 is the moto number 21, 30-year-old ladies. Bensinger, Waymer, Turner. Down that third straightaway there rolling. Got to be Big Mama on the top side. Bensinger going to turn for home. Coming back at me. Gold Cup colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Torque and Turner, Bensker, Turner, Waymer, 1, 2, 3, and Moto 83. 84 is the moto number. How about Salter, Elton, Cifuentes, and Warner? 36, 40-year-old Lady Cruisers in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Yeah. Getting it done on the one right there. Got to be Cifuentes doing it for Chippendale's Bike Shop out of Mount Holly, New Jersey. On the turn for home, it's Cifuentes. Got wicked colors on that 2 spot, but I only got room for one this time around. Your national number 40 rides moving on to a main event at a moto 84. 85 is the moto number on the track. How about Luss, Campos Mortiera, Brady, Mayer, Knees, and White down that third straightaway. They're rolling. I'm looking for 2 ladies going straight on to a Saturday main event. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. 1 bike, Morgan Brady running out on point. Got the Nag 2 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Campos Mortiera moving on with Brady at a moto 85. 86 is the moto number on the track. 46, 50-year-old Lady Cruisers. How about Markham, De Leon, Badaniak, Waymer, and Lathan on the turn for home. Look like the 1 bike. That is got to be the Ginger Snap. Markham going to get it done on the 116 ride of La Jefa. That's De Leon coming back on the 2. Markham and De Leon out of moto 86. 87 is the moto number 51, 55-year-old Lady Cruisers. Bonet, Theologo, Turner, Carter, Erie, and Harney. Last turn race in action, back to the stripe, 7. 82 ride, Leslie Carter running the show. I got Carter in the hot flash. Turner, a couple of Florida riders moving on out of moto 87. That's it for the Lady Cruiser riders on this Saturday morning. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Little Tykes, Big Bikes at 7 and under. Cruisers on the track down that second straightaway. Ellerton, Lavoie, Atherton, Hicks, Reynolds, and Larson. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Wild West Hicks. Alpha Colors running the show. Good battle on that 2 spot. 53 ride. Larson got the inside line. Larson's got a rider in his hip pocket. Look like it's Hollywood Reynolds looking for a way into that main event as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Hicks going to punch his ticket early on a Saturday morning. 53 ride of Arson. Larson going to hold on to the 2 and move on out of moto 88. 89, how about Toro, D'Imperio, Romer, Johnson, and Cox. Factory Rip colors. Got to be the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox. Down that second straightaway on the top side, I got Double J Johnson for the Coastal Crew on the 2, and Homer is smiling from above his Coastal colors on a Saturday morning at a BMX racetrack. Coming back at me, 5 ride, the Silent Assassin, and the Gold Cup 3 ride of the Double J Johnson moving on to a main event. 90 is the moto number on the track. 8-year-old Cruisers. How about Wegley, Burkhart, Improda, Hudzik, Waters, and Shanahan? Got to be the Punisher. Improda got their big red Alpha colors running down that third straightaway on point on a Saturday morning. We're 3 wide on that 2 spot. A couple of Identify riders going to go banging bars as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Hudzik's going to win the drag race back to the line. He'll finish on the 2 spot behind Improda. They're both going to the show out of moto 90. 91 is the moto number. Salazar, Ream, Dixon, Owens, and Redmond. Redmond got to be Blazing Blake doing it for the Gordy's Bike Crew in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Ream got company in the hip pocket right there. S squared color is going to be the Hot Rod Redmond. Blazing Blake and the Hot Rod. It's a sizzler coming back at me on a Saturday morning. Ream and Redmond transfers brought to you by the letter R. Blazing Blake and the Hot Rod. 92 is the moto number down that third straightaway. Maluski, Johnson, Edie, Martinez, Reeves, Williams, and Falkowski on the turn for home. I got Power FX colors. Got to be Fort Knox, Reeves, Nag 10 ride. Holding on to the 1, the 7, and the 76 7 ride will get it done. That's Martinez and Reeves out of moto 92. 93 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2 more. 9-year-old cruisers going straight to a Saturday main event. Up Lopsic, Peterson, Cutler, Hardy, Goodell, Long, and Addison coming back in my direction right there. Top spot right. E-bike. Got to be the diesel. Hardy going to get it done. I lost one down the last straightaway. 76 ride of TJ Addison for the LTR crew. Going to get in there on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers. Moto 93. 94 is the moto number. Ozaraga, Westfall, Muller, Howell, Strayer, Ledron. In and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Got to be Jackson Howell running out on point right now. Got the full tilt radio colors on a Saturday morning. He's running the show down the third straightaway. Howell, Gold Cup colors on that 2 spot. Got to be the Stray Cat, Strayer strutting down that third straightaway. He's got the Candyman poised to strike off of the 3 as they turn for home. 2 riders going to a 10 cruiser semi. Main event, Howell and Strayer on a moto 94. 95 is the moto number. White, Windows, Renier, Sutton, Simplice, Novak, GQ getting it done for the Albies crew down that third straightaway. Got the Scat Pack, Renier on that 2 spot. Albies colors going to turn for home. National 23 ride on the top side. District 1 on that 2 spot. Novak and Renier are moving on out of moto 95. Irwin, Galbali, Pommels, Belcher, Beckley. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Supersonic. Irwin doing it for 110% nutrition out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Everybody wants some of what Irwin's got. The Condor trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Got Belcher in the hip pocket. Belcher takes the exit. Gold Cup 1, District 1, both moving on. Irwin and Beckley at a moto 96. 97 is the moto number. Turning the page. 11-year-old cruisers. Andrade, Fisher, Hickey, Luther, Hubbard, Goto. K-Ride on the top side. Got to be the Red Rocket with the 13 bike, a little machine. They're moving on out of moto 97. 98. How about Hornday, Gray, Tyson, Gray, and Yance? Oh, yeah. Got to be JT getting it done on the 1. Jacob Tyson going to take him in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Black Widow colors. Tyson takes a quick peek over his shoulder. R-Bike, the Fireball Day, sitting there poised to strike. Tyson and Day are moving on out of moto 98. Warner, Gagnon, Dahlhauser, Moore, Hawk, and Harp down that third straightaway with the kid. Warner running out on point for the Alto crew. He's got Bassett colors. Got to be the Hummingbird. Harp got company coming in a hurry right there. Got to be Dahlhauser looking for a way, but it's going to be Harp and Warner moving on. On moto 99. 100 is the moto number down that third straightaway. 12-year-old cruisers. Dixon, Kopetsky, Johnson, Romo, Otto, Maynell. On the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Nag 6 ride. Got to be Jackson Kopetsky for the Nomads crew. Got the 6 ride of Johnson. Pair of 6s moving on out of moto 100. 101 is the moto number. Maria, Galbali, Rallage, Palmer, Montjoy, Tyson. Easy breezy like a Sunday morning. Coming back at me. Got to be LT. The Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Tyson going to get it done. World 3 coming back on that 2 spot. That's Maria. They're both moving on to a main event. Out of moto 101. 102 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old cruisers. Bergeron, Fishball, Martin, Owens, Edmond. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Yeah. On the turn room, 2 riders going straight to a 13 cruiser main event. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Hurricane Gavin Edmond. Edmond and the C Ride of Fishbar go 1 and 2 and move on out of 1-0-2. 103, Lakota, Rawlings, Markham, Westfall, Yance. Down that third straightaway in the zone colors. Got to be the Penguin. Markham doing it on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 2 ride and the 758 ride of the Locomotive Lakota go 1 and 2 out of 103. 104 is the moto number. Bertoli, Alvarez, Stroop, Badoniak, and Dixon. Bertoli seeing nothing but daylight as he's down that third straightaway. Got to be the Badnator on the 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 4 rider Bertoli, 22 ride up. Badanyuk are moving on. Automoto 104. 105 is the moto number. How about Veritas, Gormley, Geraldo, Galles? 4 riders in the mix right here. 2 riders going straight to a 14 cruiser main event. Gormley running out on point right there. Colombiano's colors on the 2 going to be Geraldo. Geraldo got company coming as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Veritas trying to find a way. Gormley and the 997 ride of Geraldo go 1 and 2 and move on. At a 105. 106 is the moto number. 15-year-old cruisers. 13 riders in the mix today. First 7 looking for 2 spots in that main event. McCain, Mendito, Jones, Hamill, Rumberg, Walter, and Borowski. Got to be the Skull Crusher Mendito getting it done on the 1. The sloppy Nacho McCain on that 2 spot. Those are my transfers at a 106. 107 is the moto number more. 15-year-old cruisers. How about Monk, Ramirez, Lego, Besson, Whitaker, and Helsel. Tyler Helsel got the S-squared colors out on point. Man in black on the attack out of that 2 spot as they turn home. Coming back at me. Got to be Jimmy Hoffa, Monk. Helsel and Monk go 1 and 2 out of 107. 108 is the moto number. 9 riders in 16 cruiser today. First 5, Tomas, Zanoni, Lenners, Hancock, and Irwin. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Swerving Irvin. Got it going on the top side. I lost 1 down that third straightaway. 29 rider Irvin. Gold Cup 1 of R.J. Hancock are both moving on out of 108. 109. How about McConnell, Long, Rogers, Williams? Got Dylan Williams running the show. Got Cade McConnell sitting in the hip pocket. Williams, McConnell. Going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Pack Racing colors got to be Long on that 3 spot, but Williams and McConnell will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 109. 110 is the moto number. 1720 cruisers. De Leon, Marshall, McCabe, Foster, Carter, Herrera. In and out of turn number 2, got to be the Flying Monkey getting it done on the 1. I got Herrera on the top side. Herrera's got everybody after his lunch money as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Marshall going to slide back to that 3 spot. Herrera still running the show. National 31 going to slide on by at the line. Carter takes it over. Herrera on the 2. Those are your transfers at a 110. Bramer, Zimmerman, Nelson, Jackson, Lazaris down that third straightaway with the Rhino. Oh, yeah. He's South Park strong as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Bramer got the JNR colors on point. 19 ride. Good battle on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 going to slide on by. That's Abel Zimmerman. Automoto 111. 112 is the moto number down the second straightaway with 21-25 cruisers. Redmond, Mooney, Laravine, Thierwitcher, and Hulse. Single file style. Top 2 are moving on this time around. Coming back at me. 580 bike on the top side. Got to be Laravine and Moneybags Thierwitcher go 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto 112. 113 is the moto number on the track. 31-35 cruisers. Eli, Gresham, and Tandanik. Got to be Gresham doing it for the Mad Cycles crew. He's got Eli on that 2 spot. Going to be Tandanik on the 3. They come back in my direction. First to 3 times on a Saturday. Gresham, Eli, Tandanik, 1, 2, 3 out of 113. Campbell, Phillips, Naps, DeMartis. 36, 40-year-old cruisers. Oh, yeah. Got to be Timmy Knapp. Got the Gordy's right on. Man in black on the attack. Got to be Phillips. Going to come around on the top side right there for the Hydrogen crew. Nag 2 on the 1. Phillips going to get it done and move on out of 114. 115 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. 41-45 cruisers. Adams, Jans, Yonkers, St. Romain, Galles, Monosmith, Kelly, and Hardman. Top 3 moving on this time around. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe on. Whoa! Lead ride, 342 ride. Monosmith makes it interesting. World 2 and the 11. Monosmith, Yonkers, Kelly go 1, 2, and 3, and all 3 are moving on to a main event. 116 is the moto number on the track now. 46 50-year-old cruisers. Kuhlman, De Leon, Brown, Hefner, Wagner, Silva, and Knapp. Gordy's colors. Got to be Jason Silva. 22 ride and the 164 of Kuhlman go 1 and 2 and move on out of 116. 117, Bertolini, Marieri, Kinchelo, Mobley, Peterson, Carrillo. Oh, yeah. Bertolini running out on point. Got Power FX Speed Code Colors. Got to be Paolo on that 2 spot. The captain looking for some blue skies on the 3. Oh, he's got that patented Kinchelo last turn coming back at me right there. Nag 1 and the 7 bike as the captain was cleared for takeoff right there. Bertolini and Kinchelo are moving on at a 1:17. 1:18 is the moto number 51-55 cruisers. How about Carney, Matoni, Duke, Cummings, Lopez, Nelson? Got to be the bus driver doing it for Factory Vendetta out of Sacramento, California. Little NorCal action on a Saturday morning. The bus driver and the Gold Cup 2 ride and Nigel Cummings go 1 and 2 on a moto 1:18. 1:19 is the moto number Carney, Cardenas, Lamaglia, Hatchet, Adams, and Baez. Got to be the coach, DL, Lamaglia, getting it done on the 1. Going to be Jody Adams sitting on that 2 spot out of Gastonia, North Carolina, coming back at me. I've been saying these names for a moment on the microphone. Lamaglia and Adams. Good to see them again as they're moving on a Saturday morning at a 1:19. 1:20 is the moto number. Lock, loaded, and ready to roll. Motley, Gingrich, Lambert, Bramer, and McCauley picking up the pieces over on the second straightaway, giving everybody a hand there. These boys are going to up and ride it out. Nice hand for a down rider. Mr. Nelson Cardenas. Gates down. We're back to the race in action down the front straightaway. We're rolling. Pretty good pop on the inside by Motley Drew. He's going to try and take him downtown. Got Jammin' Jimmy Bramer on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 1. It's Motley. Bramer running 1 and 2 down that second straightaway. Got Lambert on the 3 spot. The Beast, Robbie McCauley on the 4. I got room for 2 this time around as they go down that third straightaway single file style on the turn for home. Starting out with the black on this Saturday morning. We'll look for the colors throughout the day, but Motley going to get the round 1 win. Jammin' Jimmy coming back on the 2 spot. The moto 1-2-0. 1:21 is the moto number 56 60-year-old cruisers. Schiavone, Williams, Pringle, McLean, and Johnson. The Tomahawk sitting on the top side ride as they turn and burn out of number 3 coming back at me. S-Squared National Team out of Palm Coast, Florida. Ooh, look at that. 477 ride. Williams comes back on the 2 spot. I got Johnson and Williams out of moto 121. 122 is the moto number on the track now. How about Miller, Blackburn, Gigante, and Edwards? Papa G out for a stroll on a Saturday morning. He's got the CW Racing colors. Got to be Mr. Blackburn on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Blackburn got company coming, but it's going to be Gigante and Blackburn both moving on. Moto 122. 123, 61 and over. Last of the big wheels in the first round. Swain, Ybarra, Carbo, and Harris. Juan Carlos Carbo got the MCS colors running out on point. He's got Yogi sitting in the hip pocket. Ybarra going to keep the heat on in and out of turn number 3. Ybarra tries to show him a tire and turn up the heat down the last straightaway. Juan Carlos trying to hold on to that top side. Yogi got a head full of steam, but Juan Carlos Carbo will win the drag race, the race, and move on at a 123. Little Tykes, little bikes on a Saturday morning. It's 5 and under novices. I got 9 riders in the mix today. First 5 in round 1. Noriega, Santos, Long, Ramsberg, Pangioni. 2 riders moving on to a main event. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go down that third straightaway getaway? Oh, yeah. Look like that's going to be the 440 ride of Noriega running out on point. In and out of turn number 3. I got Wicked Ride on the 3 spot, but I only got room for 2 this time around. That's going to be Pangione on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 440 Ride, Noriega. Pangione going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 124. 125 is the moto number down the second straightaway. Tejada, Melvin, Edmonds, and Morieri. More little tykes in those little bikes. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Who's got the gas and the go fast right now? 139 Ride. The Bloodhorn, Melvin, running the show. Oh, man. Coming back in my direction. The Bloodhorn laying waste to the field. It's Melvin. 342 Ride at Tejada. Well, I mean, it kind of calls for it, doesn't it? You can't say Bloodhorn. You got to say Bloodhorn. Melvin and Tejada out of 125. 126 is the moto number on the track now. Down that third straightaway, we're going to be rolling. Knapp, Jordan, Allen, Rojas, and Knapp. We're going straight to a main event in 6-year-old Navi. Turning and burning back to the line. 226 Ride, Kingston Jordan. Out of Leesville, South Carolina. Jordan says, don't mind if I do, and I'll take Mr. Rojas along as well. Kingston and Santiago moving on out of 126. 127, 7-year-old Navis. How about Turner, Lucier, Hewlett, Marin, Hora, Shake, O'Grady, and Ramsey. Down the third straightaway, they're rolling at 7-year-old Navis. I got room for 3 going straight to a big show on a Saturday. Coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1. The 632 Ride of Marin. Going to lock it down and move on. 714 Ride of Hurrah. And the 164 of Ramsey picks up that 3 spot out of 127. 128 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. 533 Ride running the show. Got to be Merriquin, Conan, Owens, and Rodriguez all in the mix. It's 8-year-old Navis, 10 riders signed up to race today. I got 5 of them coming back at me. Top 2 moving on this time around. Merriquin going to get it done on the 1. The 4 Hyundai bike going to come back on the 2 spot. That was Rodriguez. On the 128. LaRose, Santos, Son, Ortiz, and Jordan. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. 343 Ride. LaRue going to get it done on the 1. That was a 330 play to Santos. Well, you think his parents can hold that plate up from 50 feet and read it? I'm going with no. Merriquin, Marin, Kingery, McLeod, and Franklin. 9-year-old Navis, little tykes, little bikes, 9 riders in the mix today. First 5 coming at me right here in and out of turn number 3. Back to the stripe. Oh, yeah. 131 Ride going to run the show. Mr. Clean right there. A 631 bike. Merriquin and Marin. Oh, yeah. Harriman, Smith, Furman, and Lucier. I got a Mohawkian running the show right now, Eric. Oh, man. Everybody wants some of that action, though, as the cat turns for home. Coming back at me. Furman trying to hold on to that top side. Furman, 649 Ride. Furman and Lucier are going to go 1 and 2. Down that last straightaway out of 131. 132 is the moto number 10-year-old Navis. I got 9 more riders. First 5, Peters, Rivera, Stauffer, Falkenberry, and Rojas. 654 Ride. Got to be Rivera and the 548 Ride of Stauffer. Rivera and Stauffer move on out of 132. 133. How about Charles, Vasquez, Parker, and Hawker? Oh, it sounds like the crowd finally woke up on a Saturday morning. How you doing, Rock Hill, South Carolina? Oh, yeah, last turn race in action. More Mohawkians running the show. Top spot ride. Look like the 366. Got to be Vasquez. Vasquez going to get it done out of Miami, Florida. Charles on the 2. That's what's up. We got all those South Florida riders moving around now. 11-year-old Navies, LaRue, Melzer, McLeod, Alonso, Gagnon, Manguay, and Massimer. 376 ride. LaRue going to get it done on the 1. 409 and the 002. Alonso and Massimer. Moving on with LaRue out of Moto 134. 135, how about Sanchez, Urso, Harriman, Williams, Runkle. Top 2 going on to a 12 Navi main event. 5 riders in the mix today. Back to the stripe on the 308 ride with the 239 in tow. Runkle and Urso out of Moto 135. 136 is the Moto number 14-year-old Navies. Rolling down that third straightaway. Alonso, Blackstock, Torres, Almquist, and Furrian. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be Alonso doing it out of Coral Springs, Florida. 372 bike. 406 ride coming back on that 2 spot. The Mullet Man. Got to respect the waterfall. Bowles, Ayala, Lunsford. Just saying. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. 17-20 Navies down that second straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Look like it's going to be Ayala leading them in and out of turn number 2. Got True Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Mr. Bowles. Lunsford on the 3 as they're working it out. Single file style down that third straightaway. Back at me for the first of 3 times on this Saturday at Rock Hill, South Carolina. 227 ride. Ayala going to get the first round ace. 344 ride of Bowles going to pick up the 2. And Lunsford on the 3 out of 137. 138, 26, 35-year-old Navies. How about Sager, Bishop, Palace, and Torres? Single file style. I got 1 rider moving on this time around. Coming back in my direction. 422 ride going to be Vincent Torres. Torres is moving on to a main event at a 138. 139 is the moto number. How about Lander, Teolis, Johnson, Witten, Bloomer, Hankins down that third straightaway. Got to be Big Blake Johnson running the show right now out of Powder Springs, Georgia. That's said with a J-A-W. Oh, banging bars on that 2 spot. Witten on the outside looking for a way to get back in. 639 ride Teolis. Here comes Witten. A pair of good vibes riders going to be moving on as Johnson and Witten, the Georgia boys. Automotive 139. Kinda. It's similar but different. 46 50-year-old Super Navies on the track. Albert, Manguay, Sanchez, Bacon. I don't know if that's really how you say it, but I like how it sounds. Coming back at me, Albert, the 4. Going to pick it up and move on out of 140.
That's for sure. Coming back down the last straightaway, see what we got going on. 141, Moto 5 and under intermediates coming back to the line. Going to go Sarmiento back to the stripe with the 333. Vincini will pick up your 2 out of Moto 141. 142 Shimoda Moore, Griffith, Shanahan, Miller, Guthrie in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, A-Bike running the show. Oh, Styles, Lightyear, Griffith coming down the 3 straightaway. 09 colors coming back at us. Stage coming back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Lightyear coming back down the last straightaway. He's on the move, on the gas, going fast, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Throwing a little moto whip on it, too. Stage coming back to me with the 18 bike. We'll pick up their 2, the Hot Rod Moore. We'll get that one locked in. The 4-year-old intermediate on the 2 spot out of Moto 142. 143 is your moto. On track now as they head in out of the second turn. Third straightaway. See who's got the top spot. Wyatt Toro, Wirtz, Podvine, Queero Girl, and Waldrop down the 3 straightaway into the last turn, cranking it up. 2 spot up for grabs on the way back home. Last straight action coming back to us. Doing a little shopping from the outside. Last straight coming back to me. Toro on the top spot. Martin coming back to the stripe on the 60 bike. Get it wrapped up right there. The 468 bike will pick up the 2. Quiroga will pick up that 2 spot. Little Colombian Coming back to us, out of Moto 143, 144 is Moto, dropping into the second turn, third straightaway, Monospit, Imperio, Barry, Francis, Morlato, Juan coming down the third straightaway, looking for a top spot. Who's got this one locked and loaded coming down the third straightaway? Guan trying to get it going into that last turn. Oh, nice move right there. Closed the door up tight on the way back home. The 61 bike still getting it done. Jonathan coming down the last straightaway. Going to ramp it up right there back to the line with the 76 on the 2. Imperio will get it done out of Moto 144. 7-year-old intermediates on track. Rody, Shake, Tovar, Phillips, Simplice, Welch, Rennie in and out of the second turn. See who's got the top spots locked in now. Coming out of the second turn, third straightaway, the 161 bike. 151 is Simplice on the top spot. Identify BMX. 2 spot up for grabs. They ramping it up down the 3 straightaway. Everybody shifting gears, dive bombing in the last turn. Little Mohakian takes over right now as he's bringing it back around. Banging bars on the way back through, looking for that 2 spot. Got the 33 bike, the squeaking Mohican. Back to me with the 151. The Bull, Simplice will get the 2 top spots. Zimmerman, Moberly, D'Angelo, Cortez, Bidwell, Ramsberg, Gutierrez coming down the third straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked down? Single file as they drive it into the last turn, coming back through. Who's going to ramp this one up on the way back home? Going to get things fired up and running all the way back down the last straightaway. Still getting it going on. 619 by Cortez. Back to the line. I'm going to go with the 736 by Gutierrez. We'll pick up your 2. Get over there to USA Racewear. Get those event T-shirts before the weekend is up. They've got some good sales going on over there, so make sure you hit up Racewear and get some good stuff going before the weekend is up over there. Full tilt in the house. J&R's got the Superstore open. They've got mechanics on duty. They'll keep you all styled, all dialed up all weekend long. Glitter Lens in the house. Get over there, see what's going on. Amy Grips out there. See what's going on. Factory Row, 110% nutrition. They'll keep you guys juiced up all weekend long, so make sure you get on over there. Hit up 110%. And get yourself your game tight all weekend long. Right here, Rock Hill, South Carolina. Fall National Day number 2. As we keep things going on. Looks like the food trucks are getting ready to open up there. The food courts are getting ready to go down. Some good stuff. Beautiful Saturday morning out here, Rock Hill, South Carolina. Always a good day when Billy D's in the house. Local kid out here. He knows what to do. All right, get back in the game right now. 147 Moto, 8-year-old intermediates looking for 2 to a semi-main event. Phillips, Workman, Castillo, Johnson, and Mendoza headed down into turn number 1, taking 2 onto a semi-main event. 20 riders in the group today as they fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? who ate their breakfast this morning, who got their Pop-Tarts going, bringing them back through. 8-year-old intermediates in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's on the gas. 454 bike on the top spot. Castillo coming down that 3 straightaway. Little Colombiano on the front line. He's coming down the 3 straight in that last turn. Got single file coming back at us. Workman, Phillips, Johnson, and Mendoza all trying to put it together on the way back home, but it's all the 454 and the 470 bike. Mendoza picking up the 2 spot, coming down the last straightaway. Looks like that's the way they'll bring it back home. Out of Moto 147, 148 your moto. Bertal, Pryor, Grody, Simmons, Lander moved up into the intermediate club yesterday. All right, bringing this one back through in and out of the last turn, coming back to us. Who's got that top spot locked in right now as they come back down the line with a 581 bike? Bertal coming back to me, going to get it done with your 307 bike. Will hit the 2. And Lander, out of Moto 148, 149. Lemus, Moeller, Alzate, Cross. The Seabiscuit, Bissig got a pretty good pop out of the gate right now. He's going to drive it down the hill. Derby City local. He knows how to get down that big hill and around the big track as we head on down that first straightaway, in and out of the first turn. Bissig coming back out of Seabiscuit. He's got this one locked in going down the second straightaway. Trying to ramp it up right now. Bluegrass colors. Got a little side-by-side action going on. Bringing him in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Cross, Alzate, Moeller. Lemus in and out of the second turn. Third straight they go. The 102 bike going to be the Outlaw Cross on the 2 spot. Out of Dallas, Georgia. He's coming back down through that third straightaway. A little Georgia boy getting it done. Kentucky rider on the top spot. Bluegrass, Cross. Coming back at us. Go Bissig. Seabiscuit coming back down the last straight. A little side-by-side with these guys. Gold Cup 2 and the 102. Get your top spots out of Moto 149. 150 is the moto now. Under Mattis, Rico, Tavares, Harrison, Wood driving it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Last track, 8-year-old intermediates coming our way, moving on to a semi-main event. Keeping things moving on, bringing them in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Still, your 150 is the moto. 168 bike on the top spot running the show. Tavares coming down that third straightaway out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Rico, Dermatis, Harrison, Wood all trying to find a way into that last turn. Die Bombers coming back around. Last straight action coming back to us. Still getting it done. The 168 bike on that top spot. Back down the line. 467 on the move. 51. We'll take it home. Back to me. Dermatis, Tavares. We'll go 1-2. Back at us. Out of Moto 150. 151's your moto now. Romero, Cheek, Mock, Martinez, Murillo, Ledesma driving down the third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get this one rolling on down the line? Single file. Here we go. Little Die Bomber trying to look for that inside line in that last turn, trying to ramp things up along the way. As we keep it moving on back down the last straightaway, holding on to the top spot, 452 bike. Going to go Morello back to the line with the 86 bike in tow. Martinez will pick up the 2 as they drive it home. Out of Moto 151, 152 Shimano, Garzon, Bolanos, Short, Murphy, and Campbell in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 157 bike of Campbell out front. Out of Fort Mill, South Carolina, local rider getting it done on the home turf in the old Backyard National, knows how to get around it. Coming back down to us, still ramping this one up down the last straightaway, the 157. It's all Campbell on the top spot. Back to line, 350 bike. Bolanos will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 151. Ooh, coming in hot right there. He's back up on the 59 bike. Doc Short. How about Castro, Murcia, Atria, Allen, and Dean down the 3 straightaway into that last straight. Coming back to him, looking for those top spots. Who's got this one locked in? Coming back down to me. Going to go the 822 bike up front. Atria coming back down the last straightaway with the 463 bike. Murcia coming back to us. And that's the way to go. Out of Moto 153. 154 is your moto. Ruiz, Murphy, Mendoza, Padilla, Trudell. Out of the gate. Downrider getting back up over here on that third straightaway. We'll bring him back in. Give him a little love on the way back through. Still 154 is your moto downtown. Last rack 9-year-old intermediates headed into that first turn. Looking for 2 to that semi-main event. 21 riders in the group as they come down the second straightaway. Ruiz, Murphy, Mendoza, Padilla, and Trudell will drive it in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3 straight they go. Keeping things moving on that top spot. Trudell on the 503 bike out of Quebec, Canada, coming down the line. Locking this one up right now as they come on down through that third straightaway. In and out of the last turn. Got room for 2 moving on as they break away from the rest of the pack. Coming back down to us. Nice little manual on that 2 spot. The 469 bike. Mendoza will bring it back to the line, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 154. 155 is the Moto. Sterling, Beebe, Rojas, Owens, Kowalski drives it in out of the second turn on the top spot. Kova out front running the show for the 09 posse down that third straightaway. Two spot definitely up for grabs in the zone colors. Captain Snacks Owens trying to get things going into that last turn. He's going to try to bring it back around. Oh, nice move right there. Jams everybody up. Keeps the door closed up. Back to the line, 245. Kowalski back to the stripe. Running back to me. Got the 23 bike in tow, and that's the way to go. Owens for your 2 to a semi-main event out of 155. 156 your moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Ready, rolling. Mooses. Emerses, Montez de Oca coming down the 3 straight. Oh, a little slip of the pedal right there. Nice dive bomber move going into the last turn. Takes over that top spot. Coming back down to me. Got the 55 bike, the double nickel. Emerson getting it done. Local rider on the home turf. Back to the line with a 203. De Oca will pick up the 2. Adamoto 156, 157 Zamoto. Quiroga, Viquez, Diolas, Escobar. Mariah down that 3 straightaway. Looking for that top spot. 137 bike. Viquez, Torbido. Coming back in and out of the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Everybody doing a little shopping right now on the way back home. Still your 137 out front. Torbido, Viquez coming back down the last straightaway. Got the 884 bike. We'll pick up the 2. Quiroga, Automoto 157, 158 Shimoto down through that 3rd straightaway. 11-year-old intermediates looking for that semi-main event. 15 riders in the group. Gonzalez, Sweeney, Barry, Lucier, Galais in and out of the last straight, coming back through. Single file on the way back home. Down the last straight they go. 648 by Lucier on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 18 bike. Barry will pick up the 2 out of Flint, Michigan. Bringing this one back home. Automoto 158. Moving on to that semi-main event. Oakley, Diaz, Archambault, Young, Valadares. Out of the first turn, down the second straight. Who's got the horsepower in this one? 2 spots up for grabs. They go side by side down that 2 straightaway. In and out of the second turn, trying to break away from the pack right now as they keep things charged up, running down the 3 straight. 301 bike on the top spot. Valadares coming down that 3rd straightaway. Got it locked in right now. Got company coming. One of the Canadians trying to ramp things up along with them, coming back through. Archambault trying to get it rolling back down the last straightaway, looking for that top spot. 301, 651 Archambault. Valadares come back to us. Automoto 159, 160. Schmidt, Taylor, Pena, Whitfield, Payne. Driving it out of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Pena on the top spot. Colombianos down the 3 straightaway. Going to roll it on back home into the last turn. Looking for another one. Trying to do a little shopping right there. Can't quite show them a wheel yet on the way back through. Still your 864 out front. Pena back to the line. Go with the 121 bike. Whitfield will pick up your 2. Adamoto 160, 161 Shimoto down the 3rd straightaway. Pierce, Hawker, Zarate, Selman. Legit looking for Jeanette in and out of the last turn, looking for that top spot in the 291 bike, running the show right now. Got to be Pierce coming down the last straightaway for good vibes. Back to the line. We'll pick it up with the 54. Leggett will get the 2, and that's the way it goes back at us. Automoto 161, straight to a main event. Melton, Canton, Torres, Suarez, Diego Cano down the 3rd straight, looking for a top spot. Who's got this one locked in? Suarez trying to get things going on, bring them into that last turn, and we'll see what happens on the way back through. Everybody ramping it up. Rock 1. Going to be Canton picking it up on that 2 spot down the last straight. Going to go Suarez, the Shark, on the top spot. Back to the line. Automoto 162, 163 Shimoto. 13-year-old intermediates keeping things charged up. Lewis, Rivas, Varela, Salazar, Schofner, Borgman trying to crank it up out of the last turn. 2 spot could be up for grabs on the way back home. Last straightaway, 425 bike on the top spot. Rivas coming back down the line. Pick it up right there. We're looking for the 53 bike on the 2. Borgman. We'll check our downriders in that first turn, making sure everything's all right. Another big shout-out. Piedmont EMS in the house with us all weekend long, taking care of all of our riders. Always like to give them a shout-out. Plus, they get to hang out and watch BMX all weekend long, so it's kind of a double win for them. You're on the job, but you're still having fun, right? We'll get the music going. Oh, yeah, and that too, right? It's like one of them back up. We'll give them some love on the way back through. Getting the rest of them checked out over there. They're getting back up. We'll make some noise, Bring them home, bring them home. keeping another one going on down the third straightaway. Looking for Geist, Tamino the third, Putri, Hackman, McIntosh, Kasnowitz coming back down as in and out of the last straightaway. Got this one wrapped up out front. Pro Set on two wheels colors coming back down the last straightaway. Going to bring it back home. The 85 by Geist back to the line with the 114. McIntosh will pick up the 2. Automoto 164, 165. Shimoto, 14-year-old intermediates. Airing it out front. Young, Astacio, Hempel, Henriquez, Blackmon, Williams, Volteros. Out of the last turn, look who's got the top spot. Going to be the e-bike right now. Going to be Marsh Williams. Williams getting it done out of Potomac Falls, Virginia. Back to the line with a 208 bike. Astacio will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 165, 166 Shimano. Hayek, Todd, Riedlinger, Riley, Naren, and Beebe in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Rocket Racing colors on that top spot. Riedlinger coming down through that third straightaway. VMP local trying to get it done right now. He'll bring this one back through. Yeah, Bud Higgins and the crew out there. Coming back at us, a VMP Rocket Racing back to the line. We'll get it done with the 68 bike. A BB will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 166, 167 your Moto. Mad Cycles running the show. Keeping things going on. Got to be Collie, Barritos, Gelati, Aquilo, Mott, Sailors, Landry, Corbett. Down through the third straightaway. Got to bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn. Still, it's all Mad Cycles out front. Top 3 moving on as they come back through. 15-year-old intermediates. 563 bike will pick up the 2. Barritos back to the line with the 129. Gelati will get the 2 or 3, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 167, 168 your Moto. Rogers, Milligan, Blackstock, Toth, Weatherspoon. Toth, TNT rider on the top spot. Got company coming with them down the third straightaway, taking 2 straight to a main event. 16-year-old intermediates coming back at me. Still got wrapped up out front. TNT colors, a Toth on the top spot. Back to the line with the 293. Rogers, the Cannon, will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 168, 169 is your Moto. Ichivara, Hackman, McClary, Turner, Kappenberger coming down the 3 straightaway. Break away from the rest of the pack. 17 to 20 intermediates. 169 is the Moto. Down the lost straightaway. We're going to go A-Train, McClary. True BMX colors on the top spot with the 464. Ichivara will pick up the 2 out of Moto 169. 170 is your Moto now. Robinson, Dean Wyatt, Lopez. 26-35 intermediates down in that first turn. Coming down the second straightaway, who's got the horsepower to get it going on? Dean trying to get that top spot locked in, going into turn number 2. See if we can make it happen right there as they drive this one down through that third straightaway. Everybody's on the gas trying to make that pass. Wyatt trying to hold on to a top spot right now. Lopez, Dean, Robinson going to bring him into the last turn, coming back to us. Still looking for one rider moving on to that main event down the last straightaway. It's all the 445 bike, the Chaos Squad, back to the line. Wyatt will pick it up right there. And that's the way to go. Out of Moto 170, 171 your Moto. DeJesus, Charles, Trujillo, McLeod, Reddy, Marin, Phillips, and Workman. 3 riders moving on to a main event, 36-40 intermediates coming back through, looking for that top spot. Who's got it wrapped up right now? Charles going to bring this one back to the line, 629, and your 66 bike. Marin and Reddy will get it wrapped up. Out of 171, 172 Shimono, Leonetti, Latchford, Retch, Harriman, Dingman, Holder, and Hensley down the third straight, cranking this one up, looking for 3 more, moving on to that main event. 172 Shimono out of the last turn. Looking for the Gold Cup champ, Latchford on the top spot out of Tennessee, coming back down the last straightaway, 62 bike. Harriman on the 2 and the Gold Cup 3. Hensley will round out your top spots. Who's that? Parker Kappenberger, come to the finish line. Parker Kappenberger, come see us at the finish line. Meyer, Robinson, Miguel, Barica, Zuniga in and out of the last turn. Cranking this one up, looking for that top spot. Who's got it wrapped up now? Down the last straightaway. Meyer going to bring this one back through from Mad Cycles and the 154. Zuniga will pick up your 2, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 173, 174. Hempel, Kaywood, Cutler, Phillips. Down the third straightaway, lead rider checking out on the rest of the pack right now. Got room for 2. These guys moving on. 46 to 50 intermediates. 174 is your Moto. Last straight. Oh, nice little move right there. Looking for the 2. Doing a little shopping. Phillips out front. Runs the show. COB on the 2. The 243 by Cutler. We'll get it going on. Out of Las Vegas for the 2 spot. Out of Moto 174. 175 is your Moto. Driving in and out of the second turn. Dean, Blackstock, Bagwell, Wong, Gingrich, Colley, Rabiton, and Comsey down the 3 straightaways. See ya! Looking for the top spot. He'll bring this one back in and out of that last turn. He's got the horsepower to keep it going on. Bringing it back down the line. Going to get it wrapped up. Colley on the top spot. Looking for that 2. Going to be a 23 in the 188 bike. Comsey in the 188. A Bagwell It looks like it's time to head back up to the big hill. Where you at, Rock Hill? We're going to head up to the big office up there on the 8-meter, and we're going to go second go-around. Super X ladies on deck right now. Shea, Doobie, Bailey, Foster, Christodulo, Bedoin, Jordan, and Godoyne locked, loaded, ready to go. Round 2. Super X ladies down the hill we go. Shane Christodulo going to fire it off again down into turn number 1. Let's see who's got the horsepower in this one. Christodulo will fire it off out of the first turn. Shea on the 2 spot. Down the second straightaway, cranking things up right now. Got to be Riley Jordan out of Florida on that 3 spot. Team Quebec sliding in for the 4 in and out second turn, third straightaway. But it's all Christodulo. Shea on the top spot. Keeping things moving on. Doobie coming back at us in and out of the last straightaway. It's all going to be Christodulo on the front lines. Going to go Keely Shea on that 2 spot. Riley Jordan going to get that 3 locked in, back to the line. Victoria Doobie going to come back for the 4. And that's the way it goes down for the first rack of Super X ladies. Next rack locked and loaded. Gomedi, Soares, Franco, Goodell, Palmer, Urigo, Holinsky, Pinerio, Kettle. Gates down. Albie's box colors got the top spot locked down going into turn number 1. Pinerio got to be Palmer on the outside. She's ramping it up hard right now. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody's on the move. Here comes Franco down that 2 straightaway. She's trying to find some low points right now in and out of the second turn with the 3 straight going down. Looking for that 927 bike. Urigo, she's picking it up on the 3 spot. Keeping things moving on. Franco's doing a little shopping, trying to stick a wheel in. Going out of the last turn. Still Pinerio on the top spot. She's got this one wrapped up. Coming back at us. Palmer for the 2. The 927 bike. Urigo, Franco will get the 3-4. Super X-Men. All right, here we go. 37 riders. Looking for that quarter main event. Nomura, Kling, Takiz, Andreas Burgos, Brisbois, Thompson, Emick, lock loaded, ready to go. Another one headed downtown to hurry. Super X-Men. Oh, Canada! Where are you guys at? Team Quebec out of the first turn, making a move right there. Down the 2 straight we go, in and out of the second turn, coming back at us, the 15 bike. Brisbois on the top spot, running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Taki's trying to make it happen right now in that last turn, but it's all Canada out front, running down the last straightaway. Going to lock this one up on the way back home. That's the way it's going to go down. 904 bike looking for the 2. Burgos, woohoo, nice move from Team Quebec right there in that second go-around. Rhett, Chabrinsky, Smith, Bedoin, Oka, Clark, and Uri. Chabrinsky got a pretty good shot with this one down into turn number 1. Uri looking for a 2 spot. Oka trying to ramp it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now, keeping things charged up going into that second turn, but it's all Chabrinsky on the front lines, running the show in and out of the second turn. 371 bike on the 2 spot. Oka out of Japan trying to crank things up down that 3 straightaway. He's got company coming with him. Uri trying to get onto that 3 spot. He'll slide in right there on the 547 bike. Still, Chabrinsky back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up. Oka on the 2, Uri on the 3. More Super X-Men on the big hill right now. Brunet, Kaiser, DeCola, Diaz, Kaiser, Carmine, Fermanis. Carmine got a big pop down into turn number 1. He's out of Japan, going to keep it all international. Kaiser going to slide in for that 2 spot. The Latvian rider trying to crank things up down that second straightaway. Bringing this one. The Kaiser boys going to go on the 2-3 as they drive in and out of the second turn. Third straight action. Keeping things moving on. Everybody's ramping this one up. Romanis, he's on the move. Trying to get a low point on the way back home. Team Quebec slides in, but it's all Canada on the top 2 coming back to the line. Kaiser, 1-2 back to the stripe. Carmine will get the 3 as they come back to us. Another one on the big hill right now. Marchena, Baez, Terberg, Kapanen, Cherry Coat, Alzate, Leal, Archambault, Bergeson. Another drag race headed down into turn number 1. Who's got it going on out front? Got to be Leal on the top spot. He'll drive him out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got a little horsepower going on a Saturday morning. He's coming down the second straight. Thurberge, he's trying to ramp it up in and out of that second turn. Third straight with the 459 bike on the 3 spot. Marchena, Baez trying to ramp things up for the Brazilian team. Coming back at us. Last straight action coming back through. It's all Leal on the front lines. Running the show right now. A little bar banging going on down that last turn. Back to the stripe, 459. Woo! Marchena Baez is going to come back through, and he'll lock it up for the 2 on the way back home. Morrison, Cormier, Hunt, Rodas, Hale, Remy, Dorothy, Kishi on deck. Another one headed out of the first turn, second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Kishi on the top spot. Bring this one back through, in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway with the 10 bike on the 2. Got to be Remy coming down that 3 straightaway. Daylight Cycles cranking things up. How about Hunt on the 3 as he drives it back home? Last straightaway, it's all Kishi on the top spot. Down the last straight, he's going to ramp it up. Remy on the 2, back to the line. Go with the 1 of the 882 bike. Hunt going to get the 3. Hale going to get the 4 as they drive it on back home for the SX men. But it's time for the elite ladies on top of the big hill right now. Let's make some noise! Garcia, Winter, Gonzalez, Colby, Beeman, lock loaded, ready to go. Colby got a big shot right now down into turn number 1. Beeman trying to thread the needle into that first. Oh, Garcia out of the first turn down the second straightaway. She's got some horsepower right there as they're driving down the 2 straightaway. Colby ramping it up. Beeman and Winter trying to find a spot in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's looking for low points. Here comes Colby. Lightning going to strike into the last turn, bring it back around. Oh, Beeman lost her. Garcia throws a bow right there. Colby says, not so fast, girlfriend. Back to the line. Woo! Colby Garcia side by side with Winter on the 3 spot as they come back home. Beeman's back up. We'll make some noise for her. Woo! The skillet's heating up for the ladies right there. I'll tell you what. They're not playing around on a Saturday. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Alexandria, Roland, Kane, Mydock, Smith, Ridenauer. Ridenauer got a pretty good pop on the drive down into turn number 1. Got to be Kane looking for that 2 spot. Mydock on the 3 as they hide out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Rolden trying to ramp things up. Alexandru trying to move into the game right now, but it's all Ridenauer out front running the show. Ridenauer, Kane go 1-2. Mydock on that 3 spot as they drive down the third straightaway, bring him into that last turn. Cranking it up with the elite ladies one more time. It's all Peanut and Ridenauer on that top spot. She'll run this one back to the stripe. Looks like Kane on that 2 spot back to the line. Oh, Rolden going to pop for the 3. Back to the stripe we go. Mydock for your 4. Another one locked up on the deck. More elite ladies ready to go. Escobar, Williams, Von, Shamira, Stariska, and Stancil. Big shot out of Stancil. Vaughn goes side by side down into turn number one. Sariska Williams going to line it up. Oh, Escobar goes down low on that one. She'll drive in for the 3 spot down the second straightaway. But it's all Stancil on the top spot. She'll bring this one in and out of turn number 2. Stancil, Vaughn, Escobar, 1, 2, and 3. Down the third straight they go. Williams looking for a low point. Stariska holding on to that 4 spot as they drive it back down the last turn, coming back through. Stancil on the top spot, ramping it up back to the line. Going to go Vaughn on that 2 spot. Escobar got a little loose. Stariska will get the 4 as they come on back down to us. All right, the big boys, elite men on deck right now, ready to go. Austin, Karklands, Gasparoli, Santa, Joseph, Zapata, and Cardwell. Whoa, got a heater going on downtown. Zapata going to try to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Woo, here we go down the 2 straight, getting things ramped up right now. These guys got it locked in going into turn number 2. The Latvian rider sliding up on that 3 spot, but it's all Zapata down the 3 straightaway. Santa on the 2 spot. The Latvian rider on the 3 as they go into that last turn. Karklands ramping it up on the way back home, but it's all Zapata coming back down the last straightaway. Zapata, Santa, back to the line. The 451 will come back through. Karklands looks like it was Cardwell hitting the 4 spot as we drive it on back home. Everybody getting around. Make some noise as they come back down to it. Another one on deck right now. Hobson, Cole, LaCroix, Heil, Clark, McCardo, Lake. Another drag race headed down into turn number 1. My man Tony B going to fire this one off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Coltrane on the 2. USA Cycling Elite National Champion Anthony Picardo drive this one in and out of the second turn. Down the third straight we go. Keeping things moving on, looking for that 2 spot. Down the third straightaway. Andre LaCroix bringing this one back through. Spencer Coltrane out of the 3. Turn in and out. We're going to go Hobson on that 4 spot, but it's all Tony B bringing this one back down the line. He'll get it wrapped up. LaCroix, Cole, and Hobson will come back through on the 3-4. Yeah, we'll give a little shout out to Nick Long, Lindsey Long, that might be tuned in on a Saturday morning. Yeah, Tony B doing some work. Larson, Narano, Shara, Campo, McLean, Tremendous, and Van Kamen on deck. Oh, got a heater going on down into turn number 1. Alfredo Campo will fire it off for the big dogs out of that first turn down the second straightaway. He's got it on lock right now. Van Kamen got a pretty good shot going into turn number 2. He's got the inside drive coming back at us down the 3 straightaway. Narano, Larson working it out down the line, keeping things moving into that last turn, coming back to me. It's all Campo on the top spot, running the show. Campo, Naranjo coming back down the last straightaway. Going to be Larson for that 3 spot. Back to the stripe. Van Kamen will pick up the 4, and Trey Manis will get the 5. Don't be blowing any whistles out there. Whoever you are, no whistle blowing while the big hill's going. Thank you. Merlot, Bramer, Smith, Wood, Legmanis, Shimada, and Graham on deck. Got another one, hot lap going on down into turn number 1. Going to go Wood. Bramer going to fire things off out of the first turn. Big Westy Merlot sticking a wheel in there, trying to get things driving on down the second straightaway. Smith going to ramp it up. McManus on the move, charging into that second turn. Shara. Oh, Bramer got a little loose, but he makes the save going down the 3 straightaway, keeping things charged up. It's all Wood. Mongoose colors out front, running the show. Coming back home last straightaway. It's all Wood on that top spot. Smith, Bramer working it out down the. Oh! Smith, Bramer, Wood, 1, 2, 3. McManus going to get the 4. I don't know what's going on there, but, man, the points are going to change up with that one as they come back through. Another one on deck. Campbell, Pelluard, Pedrastis, Moore, Lankford, Bierman, Meyer Clement, Dade. Oh, got another one headed down into turn number 1. The Frenchman got a little French connection going on right now with Dade and Pelliard. Going to go 1 and 2 down the second straightaway. The Latvian rider ramping things up. Here we go. Bierman's on the charge. He makes it over the hill. Everybody else pulls the cord. Going down the 3 straightaway. It's all Dade down that 3rd straight. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. A little Winwood chase coming on back to us. Dade coming back down the line. He's going to ramp this one up all the way back to us. The Frenchman on the 2 spot going to be Pelliard. Back to the stripe. He'll go with the 544. Pedraskis coming back through for the 3. Bierman for your 4. Drop it down to the vet pros right there. Foster, Chandler, Grant, Rupert, Da Silva, and Fala on deck. Fala got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Going to get things fired up and running on this one. Got the long hair, don't care. Grant on that 2 spot. Chandler on the 3 as they drive down that second straightaway. Da Silva picking it up on the 4. We'll go single file in and out of turn number 2 down that 3 straightaway. Emilio Fala down the line. He's got this one locked and loaded going back to me. In and out of that last turn. Fala. Grant go 1-2 back through. Last straightaway. Chandler ramps it up for that 3 spot. Coming back through. Da Silva trying to push a little bit harder. Back to the line. Chandler take the 3. Da Silva for the 4. Salazar, Hudson, Diaz, Smith, Romero, Travis on deck. Hudson got a pretty good drive on the outside. Going to try to get things going on down into turn number 1, but looks like it's going to be KJ Romero out of the first turn down the second straightaway. On the gas, got it locked in, going down to Salazar looking for a 2 spot as they drive in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Travis trying to put things together, keeping things going on. Hudson on the 3 as they drive it down the line. Diaz, the Knack King coming back down to us. In and out we go last turn. It's all KJ Romero back to the line. He'll wrap this one up. Salazar on the 2. Going to go. Hudson for the 3. Diaz for the 4.
Welcome to the Girls Club. It's a Saturday morning at Rock Hill, South Carolina. I got 5 and under girls on the track. Sessa, Zimmerman, Jones, Cheek, and Jones. Top 2 going to the show as they're in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup colors running out on point right now. Yeah. Got to be Kennedy running the show out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. On the turn and burn for home. 2 riders moving on this time around. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Sodas are available over on the first straightaway. Fun by the cup. 177 is the moto number 6-year-old girls on the track. Knees, Johnson, Donald, Hardy, Brady. Got to be the attitude with the 2-2 on the top side. Sprocket Rocket Colors going to turn for home. Hardy running the show. I'm looking for 2 this time around. Nag 2 a Hardy, nag 3 a Bad Barbie. They're both moving on out of 177. $178 is your moto number 7-year-old girls. Suarez, Edmonds, Lendauer, Kilger, and Munvar. Rolling back in my direction. 028 ride and the Gold Cup 1. Munvar and Edmonds moving on out of 178. 179, Palamaki, Teolis, Ternanen, Jones, and Greer. Boo the Beast running the show. Yeah. I know the Giant's out there watching on the World Wide Web on a Saturday morning. Good morning, Giant. The Beast going to lead him in and out of the third turn, coming back in my direction. Boo going to log it down on the 1. 6 bike going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Palamaki out of Moto 179. 180 is the moto number. Lost a couple down that second straightaway, in and out of turn number 2. Looking for Segura, near pass, Snyder, Windows, and Davis. 9 bike, 18 bike are the street survivors right now. I got Snyder and Segura. Those young ladies got the shiny side upright. They're going to bring it down the last straightaway, 1 and 2, and move on to a main event out of Moto 180. Girls are up over in turn number 1. Want to thank everybody for making the trip to Rock Hill, South Carolina for this weekend's Fall Nationals. We're in day number 2 of 3 days of racing. There is no race day registration on Sunday. We get right into the racing program at 8 a.m., so if you haven't already signed up for tomorrow's race in action, now's a good time to make your way over to the trailer, the Big Red Trailer, and get it done. While you're over at the Big Red Rig, visit Big D and the boys over at USA BMX Racewear. They got your USA BMX Racewear goodies, event T-shirts and hoodies, and so much more. Get on over to USA BMX Racewear as well as the USA BMX registration trailer to sign up for tomorrow's racing action. Riders up, coming back at me right there. Nag 14 bike, Miss Windows. Nice hand from the crowd there. Back to the racing action. 181 is the moto number. Sessa, Smith, Cheek, and Noyola. Locked, loaded, ready to roll. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the Rockstar on the inside. I got Noyola sitting in the hip pocket. The Princess on the outside of the 3. In and out of turn number 1. They're rolling second straightaway racing action. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Noyola still holding on to that 2 spot with the Princess Smith on the 3. The Rockstar. Sessa still running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Here goes Dynamite Daisy trying to make a move right here. Got the throttle wide open. The Princess poised to pounce out of that 3 spot. Turning and burning back to the line. Still the Rockstar going full tilt on the radio. Here comes the Princess, but back to the line. It's going to be the Rockstar and Dynamite Daisy go 1 and 2 and move on at a 181. 182 is the moto number down that 3rd straightaway with Crees, Turner, Morlato, Archambault, Palamaki, Urena, and Maben. Last turn race in action. Gold Cup 3. Got to be the monster. Morlato running the show. Morlato got the R right in the hip pocket. Palamaki and Morlato moving on at 182. Gomez, Farrell, Ellerton, Gray, Plappert, Biskupski, and Salcedo. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Last turn race in action. 2 9-year-old girls going straight to a main event on a Saturday afternoon in Rock Hill, South Carolina. 5.52 ride. On the top side, got to be Gomez in the 4.64 of Salcedo. Both moving on. 184 is the moto number. 10-year-old girls on the track. Alvarez, Milligan, Quiroga, Shanahan, Bruni, and O'Grady. JNR colors running the show. Got to be Alvarez. Malia going to bring them back at me. A World 2 ride on the top side. Got the A-bike in tow. Got to be Shanahan. Alvarez and Shanahan moving on out of 184. 185, Salter, Smith, Lester, Kopetsky, Lamelli, and Ramage. Oh, yeah. BMX Sharks. Got to be the Zodog running the show as they turn for home. Cali Girl got the Nomads colors on that 2 spot. Lamelli and Kopetsky coming back at me 1 and 2. The National 34 Nag 6 bike both moving on to a main event. 186 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. 11-year-old girls. Gomalecki, Chambers, Gabois, Pringle, and Burgess. 2 scoops running the show as they turn for home. Got to be Gomalecki coming back in my direction. Sequoia going to lock it down on the 1, the World 5. Here comes Gabois and the Gold Cup 1. Gabois going to win that drag race. The Warrior Princess is moving on with 2 scoops out of 186. 187, how about Watson, Desrochers, Smelter, Moreno, and Bim. Down that third straightaway single file style. Coming back in my direction. Third place ride. Going to look up and under. Play a little bump and run. The A-bike takes the exit. 4, 5, 6, and the 6. Moreno and Watson come back 1 and 2 and move on out of 187. Down riders up. 188 is the moto number. Coming back in my direction. 21 ride. Chavera. And the World 4 of Lopez, Chavera and Lopez moving on out of 188. Got the A ride up. $189 is the moto number on the track. In and out of turn number 1, looking for Pete, Callow, Appenzeller, Tilley, and Bishop. Second straightaway getaway. Oh, yeah, factory rip tangent colors out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, Appenzeller. Want to send our heartfelt wishes out to the group at Duke City BMX and the New Mexico BMX family, losing Miss Hernandez recently in her long battle with cancer. Coming back in my direction. Nag 3 ride of Appenzeller going to lock it down on the 1. Gold Cup 2 ride of the Attitude Callow picking up that 2 spot out of 189. Picking up the pieces. Everybody's riding it back out. 2 ride of Bishop there. See the tongue out Tilley. Burry, Galliano, Newton, Lee, and Pena. Down the first straightaway, we're rolling. 190 is the moto number. 12-year-old girls on the track. Let's get in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Factory Babs colors. Got to be Pena. Pena getting it done on the 1. Got the remix ride of Logan Lee sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be the Chasey Bug on the 3. The Zilla Monster on the 4. As they head down that third straightaway, Mariana getting it done out in the sunshine on a Saturday morning. World 7 running the show as they turn for home. World 7, CNAG 1 going to go 1 and 2 back to the line. Pena and Lee are moving on. At 190, 191 is the moto number on the track. Turning the page, it's 13-year-old girls, 15 riders in the mix. Semi-main events, Bernard, Davis, Green, Rodriguez, and Stevens. Rodriguez got the JNR colors out on point as they turn for home. Got to be the Maxter Davis. Davis trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes Stevens down the last straightaway, 39, and inside the Gold Cup ride of Davis does hold on. 39 rider Rodriguez and the Gold Cup 1 of Davis go 1 and 2. Out of 191, Stevens, Kelly, Finley, Gilman, Sarasa. Last turn race in action. Sarasa got the Black Widow colors out on point. There's faster Bobby Gilman in the hip pocket. Nag 6, Nag 3, both moving on out of 192. Spencer, Crassel, Burry, and Miller, Ashley. Down the third straightaway, the Landing Shark running out on point. Got Diamond Lil sitting in the hip pocket as they turn and burn out of number 3, coming back at me. Last rack of 13-year-old girls on a Saturday morning in the first round. Your World 6, your National number 3 are both moving on out of 193. 194 is the moto number on the track now. 14-year-old girls, Custer, Walter, Jones, Gould, Cordoba, and Searfoss. Avery Jones making music on the top side. J&R Colors coming back to the line. Got the Missile on the 2 spot. Your National 23, your National age group 4, Jones and Custer. Out of 194, 195, how about Cyrus, Nealon, Huffman, Beelan, and Wilson? Nealon got the 09 colors running out on point. I got LSG colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Cyrus, Nealon. Cyrus going to turn for home 1 and 2 and punch their ticket onto a 14-girls semi-main event. Thompson, Palacios, Rivera, Pringle, Claridge. In and out of turn number 2, got to be the Alligator. Thompson, that girl's going fast this weekend. Got the Acme BMX colors out on point down that third straightaway out of Belgrade, Montana. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Nag 3 ride of Thompson. National age group 13 ride of Coach Claridge for the Albies crew on the 2. Out of 196. 197 is the moto number. Turning the page, 15, 16-year-old girls. Hardy, Bowden, Day, Saunders, and Giametti. Last turn race in action. Lady in Black on the attack as she turns her home 29 ride. Getting it done, got to be Bodwin. Bodwin and the 6 ride at Giametti go 1 and 2 out of 197. 198, how about Panero, Alden, Palmer, Shelton, and Kettle. Double A on the getaway, got the Albies ride, living large and in charge on the turn for home. Oh, shiny side upright, the World 2 bike. There's a young lady on a mission this season coming back at me. 19 ride, going to pick up that 2 spot. Yeah, Palmer, come back to the line. We got to fix some stuff there. Goodell, Jordan, Horn, Thompson, Franco. Gold Cup 3, going to get it done on the 1 R bike, going to come back on that 2 spot. I got Thompson and Jordan. Sniper and the Mad Rabbit. Moving on, out of Moto 199. 200 is the moto number on the track. Last rack of 15, 16-year-old girls. How about Dubé, Herrera, Ferranda, Bailey, and Martin. Ferranda going to get it done on the 1. Tiny G going to come back on that 2 spot. I got Ferranda and Herrera. Moving on, out of Moto 200. 201 is the moto number. 17, 20-year-old ladies on the track. How about Ricky, Kelly, March, Urego, and Alvarez? Coming all the way back to the line on the top side ride. Got the 5 bike. Alvarez. Nice looking plate there, Natalia. 927 ride of Urego on the 2 spot out of 201. Zatelli, Moore, Shea, Corley, Hill. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Ava with the flavor running the show. Got the impact colors of J.C. Moore on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Corley. Easy breezy on the top side. She's moving on with the impact ride of Moore. Moto 202. 203 is the moto number. Savallo, Miller, France, Nelson, Fedwa. Oh, yeah, here we go down that third straightaway. Single file style as they turn for home, coming back at me. Now we got a good battle going on that 2 spot. Back in my direction. Nag colors on the top side. Fedwa going to get it done on the 1. Nag 10, Nag 9, both moving on. Fedwa and Savallo. Moto 203. 204 is the moto number on the track. 21, 30-year-old ladies. How about Gilbert, Decoto, Edwards, Coleman, Robeson, Curtin, Fisk, and Ramos. Back in my direction, Nag 6 ride. Coleman going to get the ace. Gilbert going to pick up the 2, the Nag 12 ride. Ramos coming back on the 3. Those are my transfers out of 204. 205 is the moto number on the track. 31, 40-year-old ladies down that third straightaway. Bensiger, Cifuentes, Strayer, Jones, and Hayer. On the turn for home, coming back in my direction. 2 sweet Aaron Jones running the show. Jones and Mama Bessinger go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 205. 206 is the moto number on the track now. 41, 50-year-old ladies. Lathan, Gagnon, Hall, and Badanyik. down that third straightaway with a 5:57 ride. Gagnon running the show right now. Got Hale in the hip pocket as they turn her home. Angela going to take a peek at it. Oh, yeah, coming back in my direction. Hale going to take this one over. Hale's moving on out of 2:06. 2:07 is the moto number on the track. Jones, Bonet, Harney, Theologo. Let's get in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 3 bike running out on point. Got to be the Seer ride. Theologo got knock Bonet on that 2 spot. Granny Harney on the 3. Room for 1 this time around. Turning and burning back to the stripe. Theologo holding on. Here comes Bonet down that last straightaway. Theologo is going to punch a ticket and move on to a main event at a 2:07. 2:08 is the moto number. Little tykes, little bikes, 5 and under experts on the track. I'm looking for Reeves, Ross, Fowler, and Ailman down the second straightaway trying to get away. Let's get single file style in and out of turn number 2. 17 ride. Ailman running the show on the 1. Ailman got danger. Deacon Reeves sitting on that 2 spot. Reeves looking for a little kink in the armor. Third place ride tries to go bump and under. A little bump and run right there. Fowler off of the pace, off of the pedals. Ailman going to run the show back to the line. The Mohawkians moving on out of 2:08. 2:09 is the moto number. 6-year-old experts. 10 riders in the mix today. 2 racks of 5. First 2 moving on to a main event this time around. Van Gelder, Maluski, Alvarez, Reynolds, Ellerton. Got to be Hollywood Chase Reynolds in the zone out of Mooresville, North Carolina. Coming back at me. Nag 1 on the 1. Got the Nag 7 ride of Van Gelder on that 2 spot out of 2:09. Furcatch, Fox, Baxter, Wegley, Lavoie. Third straight race in action for the little tykes and the little bikes as they turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back at me. Identify Colors trying to make something happen off of that 3 spot. Nag Colors. Nag 5 bike, 65 ride. Going to be Fox and Faircatch. Transfer is brought to you by the letter F. 2:11 is the moto number on the track. 7-year-old experts. Atherton, Cadena, Workman, Goodner, Jones, Ruiz. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Gold Cup 1, trying to make a move right here. Got the 743 and the 10 ride. Go 1 and 2. 743 and the 10. Ruiz and Atherton. Moto 211, 212. Cuevas, Dalsis, Irwin, Melvin, Romer, Palo. Single file style in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. 346 ride. Cuevas. On the top side, 198 ride, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Palo going to pick up the 2. And 2-1-2. 2-1-3. How about Hicks, Larson, Sullivan, Chris, Johnson, and Cox? 7-year-old experts down that third straightaway. 2 riders going on to a semi. Main event. Spencer Sullivan got the gate 9 colors out on point as they turn for home. Nag 4 ride, got the 10 bike in tow. Got to be the silent assassin. Cox, Sullivan, and Cox are moving on. Out of 2:13, 2:14, 8-year-old experts. Redmond, Sondergaard, Wegley, Griffith, Kilger, Ream on the turn for home. 09 colors. Got to be Hutch the Clutch, Griffith. Good battle on that 2 spot as they come back in my direction. 10 biker Redmond, 10 biker Ream. Going to be Redmond winning that drag race this time around. Redmond and Griffith. Out of 2:14, Owens, Improda, Boivay, Shanahan, Vicini. Down that third straightaway with the Punisher. Alpha Colors running the show in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Good battle on that 2 spot. Improda got the Nag 9 Colors running the show. 58 bike going to be Boivay on that 2 spot. Here comes the 9 ride. 58 bike holds on to the 2. Boivay moving on with Improda. Out of 2:15. 2:16 is the moto number. Heron, Burkhart, Waters, Gainey, Dixon on the turn for home. Got to be Reed Waters. 3 bike getting it done on the 1. Good battle on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 3 and the Nag 16 Gold Cup 3 ride of Crazy Socks. Dixon holding off a late charge by Burkhart. So Waters and Dixon moving on out of moto 2:16. Downriders are up and riding it out. Last Raga, 8-year-old experts coming down the mountain high. And Salazar, Myers, Bach, Hudzik. Oh, yeah. Let's go downtown with Social D. Myers got the BMX Sharks running the show on a Saturday morning. Second straightaway action. Got Hudzik for the Identify crew on the 2. Myers, Hudzik going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Hudzik got company coming. World 7 of Hines, the hammer, trying to drop from that 3 spot. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Still Social D running the show. BMX Sharks going to punch a ticket. The World 5 going to get it done with the 15 ride. Myers and Hudzik are both moving on out of 2:17. 2:18 is the moto number. Turning the page, 9-year-old experts, 27 riders in the mixed quarter. Main events, Cutler, Brady, Johnson, Reeves, Castellanos, and Gasaway. Top 2 moving on to that quarter main. Power FX Speedco. Got to be Fort Knox, Reeves. Reeves on the 1, 8:49 ride. Castellanos on the 2. Those are my transfers out of 2:18. Widener, Gearman, Peterson, Edie, Oklopsik, and Noriega down that third straightaway, coming back in my direction. Room for 2 this time around. Who's got the gas in the go? The J-Dog Widener going to get a spot. Good battle on that 2 spot. Nag 8 ride. Ready Eddie going to hold on to the 2 and move on out of 2:19. 2:20 is the moto number. Hardy, Waters, Williams, Maluski, Addison. Third straightaway getaway, J&R colors got to be there, a beast. Waters running the show as they turn for home, coming back at me. Waters going to get it done on the 1. I got the Nag 9, a 2-step depth. Got to be Williams coming back at me. He's moving on with Waters. Mr. Williams, please put a white digit on your gray plate. It's a white digit on a gray plate for a Nag number, please, and thank you. 2:21 is the moto number. J&R colors coming back in my direction right there. Got to be Seninga and the 21 ride of Martinez. Seninga and Martinez in 2:21. Falkowski, Brockenier, Spenda, Goodell, and Leonetti. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Gordy's colors running on the top side right now as they turn for home, coming back at me. Oh, man, Die Bombing and Shopping, 6-bike, Brockenier, Mudslingers colors make it. Coming back right there with the G-Ride. Brockenier and Falkowski go 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto 2:22. 2:23 is the moto number. 10-year-old experts, Young, Renier, Noyola, Beckley, Azaraga, and Graves. The young gun running the show. Battle on that 2 spot. The Condor. Oh, lost the Mighty Mouse down the last straightaway. We'll check on Graves. Young and Beckley are moving on out of 2:23. 2:24 is the moto number. Williams, Godfrey, Windows, Arroyo, Warner, and Westfall. On the turn for home. 2 more 10-year-old experts going on to a quarter. Main event down the last straightaway. National 56 ride. Smokey Williams and the 471 of Arroyo go 1 and 2 and 2:24. Ladron, Pommels, Hudzik, Simplai, Sutton, Belcher. Down the third straightaway, more 10-year-old experts. 2 more spots and a quarter main event up for grabs right here. In-bike running the show. Got to be the Tomahawk Belcher. Doing it for the Wicked Racing Crew. 3-bike of Ladron on that 2-spot. Pair of 3s moving on out of 2:25. Checking on the Mighty Mouse Graves. He's up on his feet, going to walk it off. Give Parker a hand. Ten-year-old experts locked and loaded. 2:26 is the moto number. White, Howell, Sarasa, Gulbali, Adaraga, and Morin. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Look like factory Babs colors. Got a pretty good shot with the full tilt ride. Howell going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. I got Howell on the top side. Adaraga going to slide back into that 2 spot as we start our second straightaway getaway in and out of turn number 2. It's Howell. Idaraga running 1 and 2 with the shiny side upright. They got the giddy up. They got the go-go. They're down the third straightaway on the getaway. Look like Black Widow colors. Got to be Sarasa on that 3 spot. But it's Howell and Idaraga. As long as they keep the shiny side upright, they're moving on to a quarter main event. 2:27 is the moto number on the track. Novak, Bishop, Lord, Moratelli, Irwin, and Parkinson. Power FX Speedco colors. Moratelli running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Got the Sharks on the 2. Going to be Parkinson. Moratelli and Parkinson going to come back at me. 5:43 in the Nag 9 ride. Moving on out of 2:27. Checking on a down rider over in between the first and second straightaways. Supersonic Irwin out there. Let's give him a hand. Gold Cup 1 in the 17 moving on out of 2:28. Gold Cup 1 in Meringue, 17 by Castrayer. So I'm sorry, back in 2:15, I called Boivay on the 58. It was Improda and Shanahan back in 2:15. 43 bike, that's got to be Christensen and the J&R ride. And Andrade, Christensen and Andrade out of 2:29. Catching back up to the racing action. Here we go. Fisher, Savard, Rabinowitz, Short, Bidwell, Horn on the turn for home. LSG colors. Got to be Rabinowitz. Nag 11 bike getting it done on the 1. And the 1 ride of Jumpin' Jack's Horn on that 2 spot out of 2:30. 11-year-old experts. We started the day with 39 riders in the mix. Spread over 7 racks. They got quarter main events. We got 2 in the book so far. Third one coming at us right here. Looking for Boyd, Harp, Reedy, Gordon, Tyson, and Luther. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Got to be JT getting it done on the top side ride right there. Tyson going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the Hummingbird Harp hanging on to that 2 spot. Down the third straightaway. Battle's going to be on that 3 spot, but I only got room for 2 this time around. Tyson still running the show as they turn for home. Tyson and Harp coming back at me. Nag 2 and the National 74 are both moving on out of 2:31. Hubbard, Dingman, Warner, Boivay, Gray, and Workman. Looking for 2 riders moving on to an 11 expert main event. I got the kid sitting on the 2 spot. Warner goes shopping up and under. Got Hubbard on that 2 now. The Kid Warner and the 10 bike of Hubbard come back 1 and 2 and move on at a 2:32. 2:33 is the moto number on the track. Garcia, Greer, Gray, Moore, and Hawk. LSG colors running on point. Got to be Garcia down that third straightaway. Nomad's colors going to be Chapstick Gray sitting on that 2 spot. Gray trying to hold on to the move on. He's got company coming as they head it back to the line. 383 ride. Here comes the 1 bike. 5 bike of Gray going to hold off that late charge by Hawk, Garcia, and Gray. Transfers brought to you by the letter G. Tovar, Hickey, Goto, Dahlhauser, Perkins. Knocks the Ox, getting it done for the S-squared crew. He's on the turn for home, coming back at me. Perkins, 461 ride of Tovar on that 2 spot at a 2:34. 2:35 is the moto number 11-year-old experts looking for Levy, Day, Bryant, Yance, and Janzuski. Alpha Colors running the show on the turn for home. Got to be Levy. Oh, let's get 3 wide down that last straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? CNAP, 15 Gold Cup 3 and the 18 Gold Cup 3 ride. Day moving on with Levy at a 2:35. 2:36 is the moto number in and out of turn number 3. Johnson, Artiga, Adderall, Cabrera, Mitchke, and Daniela. World 8 and the 19 bike. Going to be Mitchke and James Johnson doing it for the Raw Race Footage crew. Griswold, Dixon, Turnahan, Garcia, Martinez, and Kopetsky. I got to be Jackson Kopetsky. Nomads BMX colors running the show on the turn for home. Nag 16 ride. Going to lock it down. District 14 ride of the P-Star. Martinez at a 2:37. 2:38. How about Mahea, Morris, Sirota, Beebe, Backer, and Henderson? I got Backer sitting on that 2 spot, poised to pounce onto the top side ride. Here we go, the Bull running through the China shop on the way back to home. Got the Rock one of Sirota on that 2 spot. Backer and Sirota out of 2:38. 2:39 is the moto number 12-year-old experts looking for Bernier, Janzuski, Dunn, Palmer, and Cutler. Oh, yeah, I'm seeing nothing but daylight. Bernier on the top side. I got a little catch me if you can for Janzuski on that 2 spot. Bernier and Janzuski are going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 2:39. 2:40, how about Wing, Atherton, Lenners, Galbali, and Williams. Oh, the Night Train running the show. He's got freaking Lenners in the hip pocket on that 2 spot. In and out of the last turn right there. Williams tries to show him the top of the turn. Lenners says, man, I'm still right here. The Night Train and freaking Lenners are moving on out of Moto 240. 241. How about Marin, Ellis, Reeves, and Ratledge? Single file style down that third straightaway. I got the drummer boy for In the Zone on the 2 spot. It's going to be Xavier on the 1. Oh, man, a pair of Marins moving on out of Moto 241. One's from Canada, one's from North Carolina, so I won't go with them being related. Meanwhile, Romo, Maria, Tyson, and Montjoy. Rock one on the 1. Got to be the limited edition. Lucas Tyson coming back at me. 15 ride on that 2 spot. It's going to be Maria moving on with Tyson. Mr. Boyve back to the finish line back in 2:15. Boyve back to the finish line. Just want to deliver the news that, the announcer misspoke and you did not transfer in round number 1. Boyve, you got to go back for the second round out of 2:15. And Mr. 111, Mr. Tarico, it's a white background with black numbers. Don't run your Florida State plate. Yeah, you can flip it around backwards and use the white side if you don't want to go spring for a, whole new number plate. Yes. Four and the 114. CNAP 4, 114. A Burgos out of 244. 245 is the moto number. Rawlings, Ireland, Hardy, Torrejano, and Boyve. Supercross colors got to be the Boomerang. Ireland on the turn for home. Good battle on that 2 spot. Nag 4 ride of Ireland. Going to lock it down. 35 ride of Boyve. Going to pick up the 2 out of 245.
Got another one going down the line right now. Pack BMX on that top spot, running the show. Bring this one in that last turn, cranking it up, bringing it back through. Who's got it going on? Reddy, White, Owens, Bergeron, Gosselin, Berg coming back at me, looking for that top spot. 37, and your 8 bike will get it done 1 and 2. How about Reddy and Owens, top 2? Going to a quarter main event out of Moto 246, 247. Shimoto Hart, Rivera, Staten, Moratelli, Godoy out of the last turn. Lili Staten out front running the show. World number 7 plate coming back down the last straightaway. World 4 looking for the 2. Back to the line. We'll go Moratelli. We'll pick up the 2 out of Moto 247, 248. Shimoto now. Savino John. Westfall, King, Gam driving this one in and out of the second turn. Savino picking it up on the 2 spot. J&R Colors out front running the show. Got to be the King, Brady King, coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Jet Racing Colors of Savino picking up on the 2. Rock Hill Local on that 2 spot, driving down the last straightaway. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Back to the line. We'll go Nag 8 and your 8 bike. We'll get it done. Top spots out of Moto 248 to a quarter main event. 14X on track now as they drive this one. Stafford, Colley, Stokes, Oliva, Thompson, and Niken coming back to the last straightaway. Tigre coming back to us. He's got this one locked up out front. The 253 bike. Team Skittles back to the line. A little Colombianos back to me with the 36. Stafford will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 249, we got a downrider in that first turn. We'll get him checked out right away. Make sure you hit up USA Racewear. Don't miss out on those event T-shirts this weekend. They got all the good stuff going on over there. Get over there. We got J&R out there. Superstore's open. They'll keep you styled. They'll keep you dialed in. Full Tilt. They've got the gang going on. Go see Race Lee and the gang over at Full Tilt. They'll get you hooked up. They got mechanics on duty out there. 110% nutrition in the house this weekend. Glitter Lens out there. You want a new banner, some new photos, all kinds of good stuff from Glitter Lens. Go check it out and see what's going on around the outside in Vendors Row. They have all the good stuff going on all weekend long. The food trucks are open. The food court's open. Looks like we got a couple of riders getting up over there in that first turn. Got another one down on the 3rd straightaway. We'll get them all checked out. And another big shout-out to Piedmont EMS in the house, taking care of all of our riders this weekend. Thank you, guys. Couple of them back up over here. Yeah, give them some love. Give them some love. Getting another one checked out over there. Takis, Bretos, Kling, Rowe, Archambault, lock loaded, ready to go. Gates down. Let's get the party started with the boys headed down into turn number one. Takis got a pretty good shot with this one headed down into that first turn. Going to fire it off. Looks like Pigo looking for that 2 spot. Going to get things fired up and running down that second straightaway. Everybody's on the gas trying to make it happen. Top 2 moving on to a quarter main event. 14X driving back through in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Pigo on the 2 spot. Takis on the top spot. He's got this one locked in, loaded, coming back through on that last turn. 250 is the moto. Coming back at us, Steer 475 at Takis. Pigo, 1-2 back to the line. They drive that one back through on a moto 250. 251's your moto. Douglas, Morrison, Lausman, Ramos, Badanic, Alvarez driving in and out of the second turn. Got to be Douglas on the top spot, driving this one back through in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway out of Powder Springs, Georgia. Coming down that 3 straightaway, looking for it. Stay Strong colors on the 2. And Morrison in the last turn he go. Back at us, it's all Douglas on the top spot. The dive bomber back to the line with the 16 bike. And Morrison will pick up your 2 out of 251. Moving on to a quarter main event. 29 riders in the group today. A couple more racks coming our way. Gormley, Newman, Hayes, Giraldo, Perkins, and Long. Mr. Hayes on the top spot. Bring this one in now the second turn. Third straightaway. Got to be Perkins on the 2. Matt Cycles on the move, though. Gormley trying to ramp things up into that last turn. Will bring this one back through last straightaway. Coming back home. It's all Mr. Hayes. Mongoose on that top spot. Back to the line, we'll go Supercross on the 2. Dr. J. Perkins. We'll bring him back home out of moto 252, 253 Shimano. Crawford, Ruiz, Bertoli, Geraldo, Dixon in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Got the daylight cycle right out front. Bertoli coming down the third straightaway. Got a little shopping going up for that 2 spot. Ruiz trying to ramp it up. Coming back through. J&R trying to hold it down. Crawford coming back at us. The Florida boys duking it out. Ruiz back to the line. Bertoli. We'll get it done 1-2 out of moto 253. 254 is your moto. 15X. Pryor, Brunner, Besson, Esposito, Hebner, and Hamill down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Easy Esposito on that top spot running the show right now into that last turn. Could be up for grabs to see who's going to swing it on the way back through. Gold Coast Daylight trying to hold it down. A Besson down the last straightaway. Pryor trying to ramp things up. A Besson will get the best of it as we come back to the line. Besson, Esposito. 1-2 out of moto 254. 255 is your moto. Kaiser, Reeder, Zhao, Bruni, Mendito, Connor down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Bruni on the top spot. He's got this one locked up coming down the last straightaway. Kaiser getting it ramped up for the 2 spot. Back to the line we'll go. Bruni, Kaiser, 1-2 out of moto 255. 256 your moto. Felker, Mock, McCain, Burgesson, Fontenot in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. The bobblehead. Felker on the top spot on the home turf. Got a little jammed up last night. We'll see what he's got today as we come back through. National Age Group number 1 out of moto 256 coming back to the line. It's all Felker on that top spot. And Act 10 and McCain will pick up on the 2 back to the stripe out of moto 256. 257's your moto now. Kelleher, McFerrin, Hill, Gomalicki, Emick in and out of the second turn. Supercross out front. Going to be able to rage by gauge. Gomalicki down that 3 straightaway. He's got this one locked up going down the 3 straight. Back to the line we go. The Ripper Kelleher trying to hold on to a 2. He's got company coming out of the last turn. Hill's going to try to ramp it up down the last straightaway, but it'll be your National 22 bike. And the Rock 1 will get it done. Gomalicki, Kelleher 1-2 out of moto 257. 37 riders in the 15X group today to a quarter main event. Another rack coming our way. De Blasio, Liga, Whitaker, Borowski, Hensley down the 3 straight. Coming back at us. Factory Answer out front. AJ on the top spot. In the zone trying to find a spot in and out of that last turn. Coming back down to us. Ligo going to hold on to that 2 spot on the 12 bike. With De Blasio out front out of moto 258, 259. Shimano, Danner, Knapp, Miller, Aurelia, Deswan in and out of the second turn. Colombianos out front. Aurelia coming down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things charged up right there. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in. Coming back down to us. Bringing it back home. Looking for the 25 bike of Miller coming back to the line. JNR Solo coming back to the stripe. We'll go Miller. Aurelia 1-2. Out of moto 259. 260 your moto. Walter, Curtis, Jones, Cherry Coat, Helsel in and out of the second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. Factory S squared. Helsel running the show right now. Cherry Coat, Race Ink colors trying to find a way to that 2 spot. Looking for a quarter main event. But the Gold Cup plate got it locked in. A Walter out of the last turn, last straightaway. He's going to come back to line. Walter Helsel 1-2 out of 260. 261, Shimoda, McDonald, Bailey, Hunt, McConnell, Abercrombie, and Leal out of the second turn down the third straightaway. True dat, going to be Bailey on the top spot. We'll get it rolling on down the line for that Impact crew in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Leal on the 2 spot down the last straightaway. Got the Gold Cup 3 trying to ramp things up. Abercrombie coming back to the line. We'll go Bailey and Leal 1-2 out of Moto 261. 35 riders in the 16X group today as they drive in and out of the second turn. Williams, Chabrinsky, Lenners, Wilkie, Farrell, Coalfield down the third straight. Chabrinsky on the top spot. Coalfield working the 2 as they drive this one back home in and out of the last straight. They go. A couple of Canadians running the top spots as they come back down the line. Going to go the 48 in your NAG 12. Top 2 out of Moto 262. 263 is your Moto. Nomura, Hobson, Long, Silva, DeCola, Thomas in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Cash Money, Hobson, Impact Rider coming down the 3 straight. He's got this one locked up. Nomura coming back through in and out of the last straight. He's going to lock up for the 2 spot as we come back home. Hobson, Nomura coming back to the line. That's the way those guys will bring it back through out of Moto 263. More 16-year-old experts coming down the second straightaway. McGuall, Aloha Joe in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Schreiner, Gavin, Irwin, Zanoni, the Z-Man, 3 wide down the third straightaway, getting a little loose. They're banging bars. He's got to get that. Oh, trying to show him a wheel. Zanoni out that last turn. Back to us, the 8-bike. McGuall back to the line. We'll go with the 14 of Drwinick, going to get the 2. As we come back through out of Moto 264, 265, Moto Bricker, Solemn, Kapanen, Hancock, Hackman, and Jones down the 3 straightaway. Time to shine on the top spots right now, running it back to me in and out of that last turn. They got this one locked down coming back through. Hancock and Solemn, 1-2, back to the line. That's the way to go out of Moto 265. Stroop, Baez, Ledbetter, world champion Sean Day on the top spot. Factory full tilt radio colors. Brunet coming down that 3 straight, trying to ramp it up into that last turn, but Day's got it locked in going out of the last straightaway. Back to us for that quarter main event. Looking for that 2 spot, the 10-bike. Baez trying to ramp it up. 6:15 going to snip him at the stripe, but Brunet coming back through. Day, Brunet go 1-2, back through 266. 17-20 experts, 40 riders in this group today. Another big game-changer score. See who comes up on the top spot at the end of the day. We got through Clark, Polk, Thurberge, Casanova, Schwartz, Henry coming back down to it. Polk on the top spot, back to the line. We're going to go the Speedy Smurf of Henry on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. We'll give Bill Henry a little shout-out at home. I know he's probably tuned in on a Saturday. Rogat, Bramer, Knapp, Popovich, Wirtz, and G3, DeLeon on the 3rd, coming down that 3rd straightaway, ramping this one up on the top spot. 110% nutrition out front. Wirtz coming back through. He'll lock it up down the 3 straight, 4 straight coming back at us. Bramer on that 2 spot. Good to see that kid back on the course, getting things going. Bench, Isaacs, Ortiz, Williams, Kaiser, Nicosia coming down the 3rd straight, can ramp things up. Got Cuddy Williams on the top spot, keeping it nice and smooth and cool, coming back down through that last straightaway. Bench picking it up on the 2 as we come back down the line. Peak 10 Customs will come back through. Kerry and Corey, hopefully they're tuned in on a Saturday. Nicosia's back up over there. We'll give him some love on the way back home. Too much horsepower, Nicosia. Drop the drive line off. You got to feather the clutch, man. You can't be just going all out like that. Give him some love. Give him some love on the way back through. He's going to finish it up nice and solid. Bring him home. Bring him home. Marshall Zimmerman, Hobby, McCabe, Tree Rise, Allison Noren down the 2nd straightaway. Factory Black Crown on the top spot, running the show in and out of that 2nd turn. Hobby coming back through in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 3-bike trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Marshall, Tree Rise on the move, though, down that 3 straightaway in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us, see if he can ramp it up a little bit on the way back home, getting things rolling on back to me. Still your 8 and your 3 will go 1-2 back to the line. Hobby, Marshall. Top spots out of Moto 270, 271, your Moto, more 1720s. A little shout out to the Tree Rise family. I know they're probably tuned in back in the great Northwest. Monreal, Carter, Bedoin, Burgess, Brewer, Stasetsky coming down that 3 straight into that last turn. Carter trying to show him a wheel, trying to get things rolling down that last straightaway. Stasetsky gets it done out front, and the 8-bike on the 2. Brewer will get it done right there as they come out of Moto 271, 272, Chimoto. Velasquez, Drinkard, Hal, Marchena, Rhett coming down that 3 straight. Factory Babs on the top spot, running the show. Juano Velasquez in and out of the last straightaway. He's got this one locked down, coming back through. Marchena on the 2 spot, the Brazilian rider. We'll pick it up for the Deuce. Back to the stripe. Out of Moto 272, 273 is your Moto. More 1720s looking for a quarter main event. Maturano, Nelson, Herrera, Goodwin, Cormier coming down the third straightaway. Herrera working it out. Maturano, the world champion on the top spot as he just aged up into this class a couple weeks ago. As we come on back down the line, it's on Maturano back to the stripe. We're going to go Herrera for the 2. Out of Moto 273, 274 is your Moto. Smith, Cardwell, Rooney, Weber, Blee, and Kit 5 a day. You can drive this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Weber's on the move right now. He's going to ramp things up. He says, all right, I'm going to get things going on. Got to get to that main event as they bring him into that last turn. Who's got the horsepower to ramp it up all the way back down to us? Got Weber on the top spot. Rooney trying to get things going down the last straightaway. Next 7 to hold on to it. And Kit get that 2, and that's the way to go. Kinchelo, Thurwitcher, Redmond, Marchena, Mann, Beaudry. Down the 2 straightaway. Kinchelo got a little pull on the home turf. He knows how to get around Rock Hill as we come down through that 3rd straightaway. Black Widow looking for the 2. Jordan Beaudry coming down that 3 straight into that last turn, but it's all Kinchelo on the top spot. Running the Mad Cycles crew back to the line, and looks like the 11 bike of Beaudry will pick up the 2. Another big shout out to the Mad Cycles crew for hooking that $500 whole shot award up for the Vet Pros this weekend. The local guys getting it done. Dawson, Medeiros, Puruno, Wiorga, Bagwell, Markle coming down the 3 straightaway. Nicky D. Dawson on the top spot. Factory bombshell out of the last turn. He's going to run the show right now down the last straightaway. Coming back to us at the 433 bike. Bruno coming back to the line and get it done right there. Out of Moto 276, they're moving on to a semi-main event with 18 riders in the group today. Out of turn number 2, down the 3 straightaway. Calvin on the front lines, the 81 bike. Burgos, Gingrich, Martins, Pedrahita, and Araujo coming back through. Last turn coming back down to us. Matty Calvin on the top spot runs the show back to the line with a 904. We'll pick up the 2. Burgos get it done. Out of Moto 277, 278, your Moto. Widows, Cochran, Goico, Farian, Tomino, Cuppy down the 3 straightaway. 110% on the top spot. Got to be Cuppy. Widows, Colt Criminals looking at, he's going to show him a wheel, seal the deal. All right, Widows, bring him back down the line. He likes to air it out a little bit, too, as we come on back through. Back to the stripe, 22, the 106. Cuppy, Widows going to go 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 278, 279, Samo. Corral, King, Silva Jr., Phillips, Post, Workman down the 3rd straightaway. Post looking for a top spot. He's trying to get things going into that last turn. Everybody on the move right now as they come back through. Last straight action going on. Silva Jr. back to the line. We're looking for Post on the 2 on the NAG 19 bike, and that's the way it drives back through. Out of Moto 279, 280's your Moto now. Whiteworth, Beebe, Ramsey, Luby in and out of the 2nd turn down the 3 straightaway. See ya! Getting done down the line. He's got the 004 bike coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Ramsey, Beebe, Worth, and White trying to make it happen on the way back through. Got that 004 out front. See ya colors back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 19 bike on the 2 spot. White out of Moto 280. 281's your Moto. 41-45 experts in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Hawker, Hardman, Powell, Teodoro Jr., Ramirez, Silva, Perkins. Coming down that 3 straight into that last turn. Looking for 2 riders moving on. 14 riders in the group today as they keep it charged down that last straightaway. Everybody trying to do a little shopping right now. 740 and the 273 will get it done. Top spot. Silva, Ramirez go 1-2. All right, 2nd round starting to stage up the opens already. Starting to stage up those open rounds right now. So make sure you get on up there. Starting with Moto 21. Don't forget the pros are all on a time schedule all day long as they come back down at Bidwell. Kelly, Rocky on the front lines running the show. The 899 and the 103. Amanda Smith will get the 2 out of Moto 282. 283 is Moto Kinchelo, Brown Flag, Palmer, Garcia. Captain Kinchelo on the top spot. Mad Cycles, man. He's the guy behind the $500 whole shot award for the Vet Pros this weekend. The local group. Mad Cycles Racing, bring them back home out of York, South Carolina. Bring them back home. Captain Kinchelo back down the last straightaway, hooking it up for the old guys this weekend. My man coming back to the stripe. We're going to go with the flag on the 2. Well, their Vet Pros are not that old, but they're getting older. Hebner, Blee, Ross, Skinner, Wagner. Lost one downtown. We'll get our downrider checked out right away as we keep things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Skinner looking for that top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Last turn action coming back at me. Got it wrapped up right now. It's all Corey Skinner coming back to the line. The 491, a little bonk right there. But got Blee on the 2 spot. He says, I'll take that 1st round transfer and get it done right there. Still checking our downrider on the 1st straightaway, making sure things are good.
Second round opens. They are staging up back there, so if you're in the mixed open class, they are filling the chutes. Going right into those mixed opens. How many motos left? Got 5 motos left of the first round. 5 motos left first round, and we're going into second round opens. They are staging up.
I see my man Ross getting back up over there, part of that Mayhem crew. We'll give him some love, give him some love. He's stretching everything out. He's like, the wings are still working, man. I might be all right. Gonna saddle it up. He's the man. That's why Ross, he's going to get things going on. Give him some love. Give him some love. Come on. Come on. Hook him up, man. Hook him up. 50 years young out there, still racing BMX, having fun. He's going to saddle back up. He's going to finish it up. Let's give him some love on the way back through. Got another one locked and loaded on deck. 285's your moto. Once again, second round starting to stage up, guys. Second round starting to stage up. Don't be late. Captain Ron going to keep dropping that gate. Ross will ramp it up a little bit. Bring him home. Bring him home, guys. Silva, DeLeon Jr., Marrera, Bertolini, and Dixon headed downtown. The Silver Fox, Gordy's bike's on the top spot. We'll bring this one in now. That first turn down the second straightaway. Bertolini on the 2. It's got Marrera on the 3 spot. Down the second straight they go. Get these guys running. Oh, big wheelie from Silva going into turn number 2. He's going to stay on the gas, man. Keep that clutch popped, locked. Going down the 3 straightaway. Silva running the show. Gordy's bike's coming out of Glendale, Arizona. Bertolini picking up that 2 spot out of Miami, Florida. Time to shine coming down the last straightaway. Marrera ramping it up a little bit. Oh, got a little loose, though, on the way back through, and that's the way it's going to go down out of Moto 285. 286 your Moto. 51 to 55 experts. Carney, Clevenger, McCauley, Motley, Duke, Silva on the top spot. Renato and Motley Drew going to get it done. Top 2 driving in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. These guys going to keep the ball rolling on down the line. 286 is your Moto. 51 to 55 experts on track. Still ramping it up out of the last turn. Renato Silva coming back down that last straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up with Motley. Going to pick it up for the 2. Out of Moto 286, they're moving on to a semi-main event. 16 riders in the group today. Linarelli, Curry, Carney, Cummins, Nuccio down the second straightaway. Linarelli on the top spot. Sabrosa colors. Start driving this one back through in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Ramping things up down that third straight. Cummins picking it up on that 2 spot. He's got company coming. They'll bring him into that last turn. We'll see what happens. And Nuccio trying to dive bomb him right there. Oh, he makes the move, shows him a wheel, seals the deal. On the way back home, 46. Linarelli back to the line with the 162. And Nuccio will pick up the 2 back through Moto 287. 288 your Moto. Just Rosers, Lausman, Lamoglia, Lopez, and Clemens coming down the third straightaway. Coach Lamoglia on the top spot. Coming down that third straight. He's got this one locked in right now. Lausman on the 2 as they bring him back around. In and out of the last turn. They got this one locked in. Coming back to us. 288 is your Moto. Back to the line with that 35 by Lausman, Lamoglia. Top 2. Out of Moto 288. 289 is your Moto. 56 and over experts on track. Got room for 2. Giganti, Chavone, Johnson, McLean, and Pringle down the second straightaway. Got it locked up out front. The Tomahawk, Johnson, Papa G. They had a good battle going on last night. We'll bring this one down through that third straightaway. We're going to bring him back through. Got room for 2. Moving on. Second round starting to stage up right now and starting to hit the hill in the open rounds. As we come back at it, it's going to get things wrapped up out front. It's all Johnson on the top spot. Back in the line. Papa G for the 2. Out of Moto 289. That's the way it goes. Second round going to start firing off here in just a few. Over there to Tent City and all the team pit areas, and they have tent or treat going on, so make sure you guys get it all going down. Some good stuff going to go. Head over to Glitterlands. They've got it going on over there, so get things going down. Tent or treat going on tonight at Rock Hill. Morelado, Tejada coming back through. Barry and Guthrie looking for some top spots. 600 mixed open. Second round is going down. 21's the Moto on the track as we drive this one out of that last turn. Coming back through. Who's got the top spots locked in right now? Back to the line we're going to go. Morelado Coming back to the line, looking for it. 128 bike will hold on to that 2-spot, Barry. From that one as we come back through, out of Moto 21, 22's your moto. Coming down through it, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's ramping things up right now. Francis Vicini. Quiroga looking for a top spot. Got 2 out of the track, bringing them back around in and out of that last turn. They're going to come back to us. See who we got on this one as they come in and out of that last straightaway. Francis, the Gold Cup champ, get it done out of Springfield. Illinois coming back through at the 468 by Quiroga. We'll round out your top spots as they come on back home. Out of Moto 22, 23's your moto. 7-8 mixed open to a quarter main event. 27 riders in the group. 57 at Guthrie. You got the transfer at the stripe right there after the video review. Guthrie will get the transfer out of Moto 21. Back to the line, NAC 12 and the 51 bike running the show. Jones and Welch go 1-2. Back through out of Moto 23. 24's your moto to a quarter main event. Mendoza. Lemus D coming back through. Muller and Owens working this one up in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back to me. Who's got Mendoza on the 470 bike coming back at it. Santiago back to the line with the 350 bike on the 2. Jose Ricardo coming back to us, and that's the way to go out of Moto 24 to a quarter main event. 25's your moto. Castillo, Lander, and Cheek coming down the 3 straightaway, trying to get things going into that last turn. Who's got the horsepower to get it done on the way back home? 454. Castillo on the top spot, back to the line with a 307. A Lander just moved up into that intermediate group yesterday. Good stuff for Lander right there as we come on back home. Making it to that quarter main event out of Moto 25. 26 your moto now. Looking for more. Moving on to that quarter main event. Cross Sun. Teolis back through that last straightaway. Looking for it. 2-spot could be up for grabs. Ramping it up a little bit. 102 bike on the top spot. The Outlaw Cross going to bring him back home. Looking for that 2-spot. Side by side they come. 584. Tialis will get that 2-spot. That's the way it goes. D'Angelo, Wood, Ortiz on track as they come down that second straightaway. Room for 2 more moving on to a quarter main event. 7-8 mixed open. I've seen some open holes through there, so make sure you guys are getting over there. Second round is going down. 24 bike. Ibanez, Ortiz looking for that 2-spot coming down through that third straightaway, bringing them in and out of that last turn. See who's got the top spot locked in on the way back home. Last straight action coming back down to is going to go with the 891 bike. D'Angelo coming back to the line and ramp this one up, looking for that 2-spot. Ibanez, Ortiz back to the stripe on the 24 coming back home. That's the way to go. From the Dominican Republic in the house this weekend. Good to have everybody out here at Rock Hill. Chris, Romero, Murillo, Stoffer coming down the last straightaway, looking for a top spot. Got Chris out front running this one back to the line on the 6 bike in the 452. Murillo will get that 2-spot locked down, going to that quarter main event out of Moto 28, 29's your Moto. 42 riders in the 910 mixed open class as they keep things charged going down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Padilla, Mock, Rojas, Castro all trying to charge it up down the last straightaway, getting to that quarter main event. Who's got it locked in out front? Padilla, Guzman coming back to the line with the 460 bike. Rojas will keep up on the 2 as they come back through. Mariah, Escobar, Musis and Smith coming down the 3 straight in that last turn. Everybody on the gas trying to make it happen, coming back through, looking for top 2. Nice moves out front on the 16 bike. Mariah coming back to the line. We'll go with the 287. Escobar will pick up the 2 out of Moto 30, 31 your moto. Down through that third straightaway. More 910 mixed open coming our way. A few more racks coming down the hills. They drive this one in that last turn. 2 spots up for grabs. Oh, they're banging bars. They're side by side with the Gold Cup 3. Moralato on the top spot for the Wheeler Dealer coming down the last straightaway, looking for the 2-spot. How about the 131 bike? Mariquin coming back home, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 31, 32's your moto. Roland, Bolanos, Emerson, and Murphy taking charge down through the third straight, bring them into that last turn on the move on the way back home. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Banging bars coming back down the last straightaway. 350 bike, back to the stripe we go. 350 going to move to last place. 706 on the 91 bike will go Roldan and the 91 of Murphy. So Bolanos moved to last place for actions on the last straightaway. You can't move over like that, especially take somebody off the track as we come back through out of Moto 32. 33's your moto down the last straight. Going to go 640 bike out front. Teolis back to the line with the 4 bike. A Farrell for the 2 out of Moto 33. Last rack, 910 mixed open, coming our way down that third straightaway. Short Ledesma, Maben, Quiroga Coming through the last turn, who's got the top spots locked in? Could be up for grabs on that 2 spot down the last straightaway. The 884 bike out front. Quiorga back through with the 59 bike. Doc Short will pick up the 2 spot, and that's the way to go. Right there at a Moto 34, 35, 11-12 mixed open. On track down through that 3rd straightaway. 21 riders in this group as they come on back down the line. Into that last turn they go. Zarate, Gadbois trying to make it happen. Valderas coming back down too. Moreno coming back down the last straightaway. Going to wrap this one up. 456 in your 301. Lopez. Valderas coming back to the line. That's the way to go. Automoto 35, 36 your moto. Archambault, Canton trying to find Barry down through that 3rd straightaway. Got room for 2. Looks like they might have a freebie going on with this one. The Machine Canton on the top spot out of Quebec, Canada. Coming down the last straightaway. Going to wrap this one up. Back to the line with Barry for the 2. Pack BMX colors. We'll give a little shout out to Zach Quick. He might be tuned in on a Saturday out there in Ohio. St. Pierre. Gagnon coming back down the 3rd straightaway. Selman trying to put something together out of the last turn. See who's got this one locked and loaded. Coming back through. Looking for that top spot. 4 bike. St. Pierre coming down the last straightaway. Going to ramp it up. Back to the line with the 713 bike. Selman will get the 2. Back to us out of Moto 37. 38 your moto. How about Lopez, Pena, Diaz driving this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Got room for a pair moving on right now. Coming back out, it's going to go Pena in the World 4. It's going to be Lopez looking for those top spots right now as they drive this one down through that 3rd straight. Last turn action coming back down to us. Lopez on the top spot. Pena for the 2 as we come back home out of Moto 38. And it looks like it's time to head back up to the Big Hill right now. You guys about ready for more Big Hill action? We'll make some noise! Super X ladies on deck again. Round number 3. Going to get heated up one more time. Gulimetti, Holinsky, Badorn, Urigo, Shea, Bailey, Kettle, Franco, locked, loaded, ready to go. Round 3. Shea got the pop downtown. We go. Franco trying to ramp things up going into turn number 1. Let's see what's going on with the ladies right now. Super X women out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Rigo trying to hit that 2 spot. Down the 2 straight we go in and out of the 2nd turn, but it's all Keely Shea on the top spot, and she's driving this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Shea keeping things moving on. Had a great birthday yesterday. Bring it back through. Looking for that 2 spot. Riga going to do a little shopping right there. Franco out of the last turn, but it's all Shea on the top spot, and she'll drive this one back through. Last straightaway coming back to us. Shea, Rigo, Franco, 1, 2, and 3. We'll get some downriders back up around the track. Make some noise for these ladies as they're coming back through at the Super X. 16 riders in the group. Got another rack on top of the Big Hill right now. Jordan, Godoy, Goodell, Panario, Palmer, Cristodulo, Foster, and Dubee. Cristodulo downtown, Panario on the outside, but Palmer, the wild child, headed into turn number 1. She'll drive it for a 3 spot out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Cristodulo keeping things moving on. Panario on the 2 spot, ramping it up. Jordan's on the move. She's looking for more low points in and out that 2nd turn with the in-bike, driving that 3 straightaway. Dubee coming back at us out of Quebec, Canada, driving back through. Last turn action coming back at us. It's all Cristodulo on the top spot. She'll run the show down the last straightaway. Panario coming back to Palmer. Got a little loose, but holds down for the 3. Back to the line with the in and the R bike. Palmer, looks like you need to fix that plate. Fix that plate for us, Palmer. Get that thing cleaned up a little bit, wild child. Super X men on top of the hill right now. 37 riders in the group. This one, man, 3rd round always gets a little heated up with these guys. Kaiser, Nimura, Marchena, Baez, Oka, Brunet, Archambault, and Burgesson locked, loaded, ready to go. Oh, here we go. Down into turn number 1. Oh, got to move out of the first turn. Man, comes around the outside. Made it happen right there down the second straightaway. Marchena Baez in and out of that second turn. He's on the move down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Kaiser on that 2 spot. The Japanese riders, they're on the charge down the 3 straightaway. Nomura trying to put something together in that last turn. Kaiser keeping the door closed up tight on Marchena down that last straightaway. Going to bring this one back home. Kaiser, Marchena go 1-2 back to the stripe. The 549 bike. Nomura going to get the 3. Oka look for the 4 as he coming back home. Man, some good stuff going on right there. Morrison, Kaplan, Chabrinsky, Diaz, Cherry Coat, Andreas Burgos, and Alzate on deck. More Super X headed our way. Oh, Canada. Oh, did you see the Knack King Diaz throw one over the big jump? Hit it out the first turn, down the second straight. We're going to go. Jabrinsky on the top spot, running the show down that second straightaway. Diaz, Cherry Coat, Andreas Burgos sending out of the second turn, third straightaway, trying to crank things up right now. Down the line we go. Still, it's all Jabrinsky on the top spot. He's running the show into that last turn. Coming back at us, trying to thread the needle on the way back down that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Your 904 bike, Andreas Burgos coming back to the line. 16 and the 4 bike will come on back through. Morrison and Kapnan. More SX men on top of the big hill. Retch, Smith, Remy, Kling, Hale, Carmine, Hunt. Carmine's got the pop down into turn number 1. State Strong Colors out of Japan. Going to fire it off out of the first turn. Team Quebec looking for that 2 spot. Going to keep things moving down the second straightaway. Remy trying to get it going on into turn number 2. Going to drive it back around. Single file on the way back out. 3 straightaway, 27 bike. Retch trying to wrap things up down the line. They go into that last turn. Everybody's trying to do a little shopping, looking for low points. Uh-oh, there goes that 4 spot down the last straightaway. Still your 13 bike on the top spot. Carmine, oh, the 10 going to get him at the stripe. Remy, Carmine will go 1-2 back through. Some good stuff right there as they come on back home. More Super X on top of the big hill. Kaiser, Rodas, Leo, Brisbois, Kichi, Thairbridge, Bedoin, and Clark. Oh, somebody had a little spin out of the gate, but going to get right back on the gas, headed down into turn number 1. Got a pretty good shot at it. Kishi got to fire it up out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Uh-oh. Team Quebec going to ramp it up right there as we come in and out of that second turn. Bedoin trying to keep on that top spot. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Rocking and roll. Brisbois running the show down that 3 straightaway. Into that last turn, we're going to go Kishi trying to make it happen on the 2 spot. He'll lock and load on that one down the last straightaway. Got to be Kaiser locking the 3 up. Back to the line. We're going to ramp it up with the 11 bike. Bedoin will get the 4 on the way back home. More good stuff going on. More Super X-Men on top of the hill. Cormier, Uri, Fermanis, Emick, DeCola, Thompson, Dorothy, Takis. Another hot lap going on with the boys down into turn number 1. Going to fire this one up. Kenshin Uri out of Japan. He'll fire off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Cranking it up. Oh, the Latvian rider trying to find a way into that 2 spot. We'll see what happens in and out of the second turn. Third straight they go. 39 Mike Dorothy working that 2 spot down the 3 straightaway. The Latvian from Manis. He's trying to get things going on, looking for a low point. Takis on the 4 spot down the last straight they go. Coming back to us. Rye on the top spot back to the line. Going to go Dorothy on the 2, the 844 bike. From Manis going to get that 3 as he's coming back to the stripe. Some good stuff right there. As we switch the page, it looks like the elite ladies on top of the big hill. Where you at, Rock Hill? Make some noise! Smith, Andrew, Mydox, Doriska, Kane on deck. Gotta love the third round. Gotta try to put the fast lap down, trying to get their scores time down low for the gate pick for going on for main events. Here we come on back at us out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Kane getting it done. Stariska on the 2. Mydock on that 3 spot. We'll drive down through that second turn. In and out we're going to go. Still gnarly. Carly Kane on the top spot. DK Bicycle. Stariska out of Latvia picking up that 2 spot. Down the 3 straightaway. Stariska trying to ramp things up. Everybody's looking for a low time right now as they come on back down the last straightaway. It's all Kane on the top spot. Kane, Stariska will take it home. Stariska, Kane. Coming back to the line. Mydock will get the 3 as they come back through. Smith coming on. Back to the line. Looks like Beeman, Ridenauer, Nishimura, Colby, Vaughn, and Williams on deck. Another one downtown. Oh, here we go with the U.S. ladies headed down into turn number 1. Ridenauer, Colby, Vaughn going to go 1, 2, and 3. Williams going to try to stick a wheel in the mix right now. Beeman trying to crank things up down the 2 straightaway. Doing a little shopping into that second turn. Single file on the way back out. It's all Mongoose colors of Ridenauer. Colby on the Gordy's bike. DK Colors looking for that 3 spot. Vaughn, they'll slide in and out of that last turn. Single file on the way back through. Still Ridenauer on that top spot. Ridenauer, Colby, Vaughn, 1, 2, 3. Got to be Williams for the 4 spot. Back to the line. Beeman and Nishimura will come on back to us. More ladies on deck right now. Roldan, Stancil, Winter, Gonzalez, Garcia, Escobar. Stancil got the pop on everybody down into turn number 1. Going to chase this one into that first turn. Garcia trying to show her a wheel. Roldan trying to ramp it up with Winter down the second straightaway. Escobar, Winter duking it out for that 4 spot right now. They head in that second turn. Winter slides into 4. Roldan trying to make it happen, but it's all Stancil out front running down the 3 straightaway. Winter's on the move. She's doing a little shopping now, looking for some low points and a low time on the way back home, but it's all Stancil going to take this one wire to wire. Back to the striper and go. Garcia for the 2, Winter for the 3, Roldan for your 4. Oh, the elite men lock loaded, ready to go. 36 riders in the group today. Here's the first rack in the third round. Larson, Pedrasas, Campbell, Zapata, Clark, Dade, and Heil. Gates down. Dade got a pretty good shot with Campo. Headed down into turn number 1. These guys going to fire it. Oh, the Latvian got a little loose right there. Couldn't quite show him a wheel and get in the mix as they're coming back down to me. In and out of that second turn. It's all Dade, Campo, Larson, 1, 2, and 3 as they drive it back down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's looking for low times right now as they keep things going on. But it's all Mr. 5-time, Mr. Consistency coming back at us. Dade on the top spot. He's running the show down the last straightaway. Dade, Campo go 1, 2. Larson will come back for the 3. Zapata for the 4. Another one ready to go. Narano, Carklands, McLean, Tremendous, Lakewood, and Lakeford. Wood on the outside got a big shot down into turn number 1 right there. We're going to fire things off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Locking it into that 2 spot as we go. Naranjo takes it up over the big jump. Everybody comes in clean now down that 3 straightaway. Ramping it up down the 3rd straight. Clean's on the move. He's looking for low times right now. Karklin's the Latvian rider trying to ramp it in that last turn. He slides back to a 4 spot, but it's all the 12 bike of Wood on the top spot back to the line. Wood, Naranjo, McLean come back through. The 543, Tremendous going to get the 4. Bramer, Shimada, Langmanis, Gasparoli, Bierman, Cole, and Santa on deck. Another one down the hill we go. Bramer got the pop on the boys down into turn number 1. He's going to fire it off. Got to be Bierman looking for that 2 spot. The Latvian. Oh, Langmanis, he's going to ramp it up down the 2 straightaway. Here we go. Everybody getting a little hung up right now. Bierman out of the second turn. Bramer on the 2 spot now. Langmanis on that 3 spot. Down that 3rd straight we go. Shimada out of Japan. He's working it out with Coltrane, trying to find a way to that last turn. Coming back at us, but it's all the Kiwi on the top spot. Rico Bierman coming back down that last straightaway. Bramer, Langmanis, and Shimada will come back through. Woo. Hot laps going on with the big dogs right now. Yeah, Rich Ames, I hope you're tuned in today. Merlot, Van Kamen, Hobson, LaCroix, Cardwell, Moore, and Picardo on deck. Downtown we go. Who's got the horsepower on this one? Oh, Hero Daylight got a pretty good shot out front. Oh, Big Westy Merlot slides in for a 2 spot. Tony B going to ramp things up down the second straightaway with more. Everybody, oh, Tony B had to pull the ripcord right there. Here we go in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, Van Cam and Merlot 1-2. More on the 3 spot. Charging down through that 3rd straight, bringing these guys into that last turn. It's all Zach Van Kamen. Hero Daylight coming back down the last straightaway. Big Westy Merlot on the 2 spot. Moore going to pick it up, bring it back through. LaCroix on the 4. Is he coming on back home? Ooh, boy, oh, boy. Tony B, man, that's the breaks for the day right there. He says, hey, that's all right, man. I'll trust the process, Captain Nick Long, you know he's tuned in, Tony B. All right, Meyer, Clement, Graham, Campbell, Joseph, Pelluard, Smith, Shara, Austin on deck. Pelliard on the outside got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1, but Smith, Jay Smooth, going to fire off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Corbin Shara picking it up on that 3 spot, keeping things moving on down the line. Everybody ramping things up, going in and out of the second turn, but it's all Smith. Shara now 1-2. Pelliard on that 3 spot. Campbell ramping it up down that 3rd straightaway, going to bring these guys to that last turn. It's still all Jay Smooth on the top spot. Smith coming back down the last straightaway. Smith, Shara, 1-2 back to the line. Pelliard going to get the 3, and Campbell will wind up with the 4 as we come on back down to us. Some great racing right there. We drop back down for the vets on deck. Diaz, Romero, Chandler, Rupert, Travis, Foster, ready to go. Another one headed down into turn number 1. Where are you guys at? KJ Romero will fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. The pivot man, Chandler. Travis running the 3 spot right now. Coming in out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Romero says, all right, come on, boys. Let's get it going on. He says, come on, Justin. Let's ramp it up a little bit. Chandler on that 2 spot. Bring it back through. Romero just having a fun Saturday, running it back down the last straightaway. Romero, Chandler working this one out back down the line. Got to go Romero, Chandler. Travis, 1, 2, 3. Diaz on the 4 spot as they drive it back through. Salazar, Hudson, Da Silva, Grant, Falla, Smith on deck. Emilio down into turn number one. Going to get these guys fired up and running out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Here we go. Got to be Salazar on that 2 spot. Hudson on the 3, and he's driving it for Big Tool in and out of that second turn. Third straight, we're going to go. Da Silva on the 4. Oh, Fala got some company coming with them. Bring it back around. Salazar out of the last turn. He's got this one locked up. Running back down to us. Salazar coming back to the line. Fala for the 2. Going to go Hudson for your 3. Da Silva for your 4.
.39 is the moto number 13-14 mixed open on the track. Walteros, Blackman, Naren, and Toth. Top 2 moving on to a quarter main event as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, 7.99 ride Walteros. And the Gold Cup 2 ride of Toth go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 39. 40 is the moto number down that third straightaway. Looking for Enriquez, Beelan, Varia, and Wilson. Top 2 moving on this time around. Last turn race in action. Got to be Beelan. District 1 on the 1. 519 ride of Enriquez coming back on that 2 spot. Out of moto number 40. 41, Finley, Rivera, Bernard, and Rivas. More 13-14 mixed open. Third of 5 racks coming at me right here in and out of turn number 3. Top spot ride. 446 ride. Make it the 425. 425 at Rivas. 446 of Rivera go 1 and 2. Automoto 41. 42 is the moto number down the third straightaway. Cordoba, Hackman, Kasimwich, and Riley. 500 bike running the show as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, Cordoba going to get it done on the 146 ride. A Hackman going to hold on and move on from that 2 spot. Automoto 42. 43, Estacio, Schaffner, and Spencer. Third straightaway race in action, single file style, 09 colors, got to be Spencer on that 2 spot. Look like it's Estacio running the show as we turn for home. Coming back at me, 208 and the Nag 7 will go 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto 43. Back to the race in action. It's 15-16 mixed open down the front straightaway. I got 4 riders in the mix, 2 spots up for grabs in a main event. Akio, Hardy, Barrientos, and Bowles starting to sort things out. Single file style in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Down that third straight with the 563 ride. Barrientos doing it on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 1 in that 2 spot. So I got Barrientos and Akio going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto 44. 45, how about Ricky, Shelton, Ayala, and Moat in and out of turn number 2 with the Manual Master. Doing it for the DL Race Team out of Covington, Georgia. Oh, Moat taking it upstairs down the third straightaway. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Still the F ride of Moat running on that top side. Got the 10 ride of Shelton on that 2 spot. 227 ride of Ayala trying to get in there. Shelton holds on to the 2, the 10 ride, moving on with the F bike. Moto 45. 46 is the moto number on the track. 31 and over mixed open. Bagwell, Gingrich, Robinson. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe. Top 2 going straight to a main event on a Saturday. 188 ride. And the 587 going to be Bagwell and Gingrich moving on out of moto 46. 47 is the moto number down the third straightaway. Rabatin, Dingman, and Phillips. Top 2 moving on to that 31 and over mixed open. Battle on the 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 113 ride. Brian Phillips going to lock it down on the 1. The 97 bike of Jeremy Dingman comes back on the 2. At a moto 47. .48 is the moto number 6 and under open on the track. Alvarez, Baxter, and Lavoie. S squared colors running on the top side. Got to be the guillotine. Baxter on the turn for home. Gold Cup 2 ride running the show. Alvarez, Lavoie battling on that 2 spot. Snack Daddy going to get it done on the 2. That's Alvarez moving on with Baxter. At a moto 48, 49 is the moto number. Sundergaard, Cadena, Boive, and Bach, the Flying Pepperoni, running the show as they turn for home. I got Alpha Colors of Sondergaard on that 2 spot. Here comes Boive. 9 bike going to slide by at the line. 58 ride of Bach comes back on that 2 spot. Sondergaard and Bach moving on at a moto 49. 50 looking for Crees, Paolo, Vicini, and Kilger. Last turn race in action coming back at me. We're going to get 3 wide for 2 spots in this 7-8 open semi-main event. 198 ride going to slide on by. That's Paolo. 121 ride holds on to that 2 spot. That's Vicini. .73 bike Chris came by at the line. So Chris and Paolo moving on. We'll double-check the video. Spencer, or Sullivan, Atherton, Hines, World 7 bike, and the 8 ride. 7 and 4. Sorry about that. That was it. Sullivan and Hines. Galbali, Graves, Arroyo, and Karam. Last turn race in action coming back at me. We'll hope the Mighty Mouse as well. He took a first round digger, 471 in the 5 ride. Arroyo and Galbali. On a moto 52, 53 is the moto number on the track. Sagina, Ton, Lord, and Davis, the Outlaw, running the show as they turn for home. Factory LSG throwdown colors. Nag 19. Oh, yeah, got the Nag 12 in the hip pocket. Going to be Saniga. Saniga and Ton are moving on. Automoto 53. 54, how about Eddie, Noriega, Gearman, and Ladron down that 3rd straightaway. I got Ready Eddie sitting on that 2 spot for the Impact crew. Oh, man, and Black on the attack as they're in and out of number 3, coming back at me right there. 3 ride on the top side, got to be Ladron. Eddie going to slide by the line. Ladron and Eddie are both moving on. Automoto 54. 55 is the moto number on the track. More 9-10 open, 2 more spots in a quarter main event. Spenda, Castellanos, and Peterson. 849 ride Castellanos running the show as they bring it back to the stripe. A ride on that 2 spot. Castellanos and Peterson are moving on. Automoto 55, 56 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Castellanos, Morin, and Leonetti. I was looking for 3. I got 2, so we got a boat ride going on in Moto 56 on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, we'll get the number plates for you. 4, 5, 8 ride, and the CNAG 2. Moron and Leonetti. And Moto 56. 57 is the moto number turning the page. 11, 12 open. They got quarter main events. Griswold, Dunn, Marin, Savard. Banging bars on that 2 spot in the zone colors. Going to take it over. Coming back at me. 3 ride and the 13. Dunn and Marin go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of Moto 57. 58 is the moto number. Ellis, Dingman, Short. 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots. 3-spot ride. Going to go dive bombing and chopping. He gets up and under. That opens the door for the 2nd place ride to Pounce down that last straightaway. 50 and the 83. 50 and the 2. Short and Ellis are moving on. Ellis wins the drag race with Dingman. So Short and Ellis. Martinez, Cutler, Idarola on the race back to the stripe. 14 ride of Martinez and the 38 ride of Idarola go 1 and 2. At a Moto 59. 60 is the moto number on the track now. 11, 12 open quarter main events. 4th of 5 racks right here. Boive, Garcia, and Atherton. Last turn race in action back in my direction. 27 ride. Boive getting it done on the top side. He's moving on. 98 bike of Garcia will pick up that 2 spot and transfer on to a quarter main event. Meanel, Warner, Signs down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be the kid Warner running out on point. Got Mad Max on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the kid and Mad Max are both moving on. Automoto 61. 62 is the moto number on the track. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. It's 13-14 open this time around. They got quarter main events, first to 5 racks. Gam, Oliva, Boyve, and Long back to the stripe with the 35 ride. Ryo going to get it done with the 13 bike of One Punch Devin Long. How about Hart, Goslinberg, Torrejano, and Ramos? Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. 2 more spots in a 13-14 open main event, quarter main event up for grabs right here. On the turn for home, Levi Hart, the 11 ride, and the 248 bike of Mr. Torrejano. Moving on. Savino, Dixon, Rowe in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. The Ozman on the top side. Got just racing colors on that 2 spot. Rowe, Savino, Dixon on the turn for home. The Ozman cometh. He brings with him Mr. Savino. They're both moving on. The moto 64. 65 is the moto number as the beat keeps rolling on more. 13-14 open. I'm looking for John, Deriba, and Stokes. Factory Babs colors on the top side. Got to be Lucas Deriba. Deriba got the Mad Cycles ride on that 2 spot. Got to be the Mustache, Mason John. They're both moving on. Automoto 65. Tarico, Burgos, and Fishball. 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots as they head down that third straightaway. Looks like we've got this one sorted out on the turn for home. 2 riders moving on this time around. Back to the stripe, 114 ride are going to be Burgos, and the C ride, a Fishball. The moto 66. 67 is the moto number on the track. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Zanoni, Besson, Hevner, 15-16 open this time around. 20 riders start of the day. They got semi-main events. 10 ride and the 3 ride. There we go. We'll get them right eventually. Zanoni and Hevner moving on. Automoto 67. Curtis, Hackman, Danter. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots in a semi. Main event in and out of turn number 3. Down the last straightaway, 26 ride. On the top side, got the 28 in the hip pocket. 26, 28, 22, 26, and 28 are moving on. Danter and Hackman. And moto 68, 69 is the moto number on the track. Gavin, Miller, and Hill. Chasing Gage Hill running the show as they turn for home. Back in my direction. 2 ride and the 15 of Danger Gavin. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Moto 69, 70 is the moto number on the track now. 15-16 open. Deswan, McFerrin, and Dronick. Aloha Joe doing a little bar hump in and out of your last turn. He's going to check it up and roll it back in my direction. Dronick says I'm going to move on this time around. 6 bike of the Squirrel Deswan going to pick up the 2 and move on. Moto number 70. 71 is the moto number 17, 20-year-old open on the track. Blee, Rogat, and Lazarus. Got Rogat and Lazarus coming back at me. No Mr. Blee in round number 2. The boys say, we'll take it. Nicosia, Smith, and Monreal. Last rag at 17-20 open. 2 more spots in the main event as they head down that third straightaway. I got another boat ride going on. No Mr. Nicosia, so it's going to be Smith and Monreal. Moving on, Automoto 72. At 1 o'clock, quarter main events coming up on the calendar. 1 o'clock, so we got just over 10 minutes till we go back to the Big Hill action. Goico, Bagwell, Gingrich, Total Point Racing on a Saturday afternoon, 136 ride. Bagwell going to get the second round ace. Gingrich gets the 2. They're locked up at 3 points apiece as they head into round number 3. 74 is the moto number 31 and over open. Ybarra, Walter, Disros Shears, and Blee. On the turn for home, I'm looking for 2 this time around. Fear the Beard, baby, Eduardo, and the 5 ride. Desro Shear is going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto 74. $75 is the moto number through the section. Kuroga, Wagner, and Perkins. Nice up and under move there, holding on to the top side as he turns for home. Perkins, 883 ride in the 4. 66 at Quiroga go 1 and 2. Moto 75, 76 is the moto number. Big wheels rolling on a Saturday afternoon. How about Knees, Windows, Palamaki, and Edmonds? Oh, yeah. Velocity colors running on the top side right there. Got to be Windows. Windows going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Good battle on that 2 spot. Got the 11 ride of Palamaki trying to hold on. Edmonds going to press the pace. Edmonds got an inside line. Edmonds going to slide into that 2 spot. Stella back to the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Windows, Edmonds, Palamaki, 1, 2, and 3, and they're all moving on. Automoto 76. 77 is the moto number 9, 10-year-old girl cruiser. Salter, Gray, Biskupski, Milligan, and Quiroga. Last turn race in action, heading back to the line. 180 bike, the Gladiator, Milligan, going to lock it down. Gold Cup to a Biskupski. J Ride, a Gray, room for one more. Going to be the 3 bike, a Salter. Grabbing that final transfer out of Moto 77. 78 is the moto number, looking for 4 ladies, going straight to an 11, 12-year-old girl cruiser main event, looking for Newton, Tilly, Callow, Pringle, and Peak. In and out of turn number 2, got to be the Zilla Monster, Newton. Newton running the show, got Pack Racing colors at Tilly on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. On the turn for home, coming back in my direction, still Newton, Tilly running 1 and 2. I got the World 1, the Gold Cup 1, going to be the Gold Cup 3 ride of Callow. Last transfer spot goes to the K bike, a little Chili Peak. Number 78. 79 is the moto number down the third straightaway. We're rolling. I was looking for 3. I got 2. So coming back at me, what you see is what you got. The Maxter Davis. Oh, lost 1 in turn 1. That's it. So checking on Miss Crassel because Green and Davis are moving on. Automoto 79. Whew, it's a warm one in Rock Hill, South Carolina. The calendar may say late October, but you wouldn't know it by the temperature and the sunshine. So make sure you and your riders are staying properly hydrated. Got to hydrate to dominate. It's a Saturday afternoon in the South. Pringle, Huffman, Finley. They'll be locked and loaded when we get back to the race in action. Still checking on Crassel over in turn number 1. Want to remind everybody, no race day registration on Sunday. Sunday, fun day. So if you haven't already gotten in on the racing action and signed up for tomorrow, make your way over to the USA BMX Racing Trailer and get that done before tonight's main events. Crassel, give Violet a hand. I was looking for 3. I got 2, so a boat ride for Finley and Pringle here. Little Hawaii and Kendall Finley going to punch their ticket on to a 13, 14-year-old girl cruiser main event. Oh, yeah, though. Don't leave it to the boss. She's going to get a video of this. We're going to get a breakdown of exactly how we did on our parade lap. There were going to be a couple of opportunities there, Little Hawaii, where I thought you could have picked up a couple of pedals. Maybe really, really dominated on your way to a surefire transfer. Oh, come on, boss. I'm just calling them like I see them. Hashtag be like Pringle, baby. Nothing like having a smile. Little Hawaii and the 3 ride of Miss Finley are both moving on. How about Swan, Dave, Foster, and Charles? Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Reggie's colors running the show as they turn for home. Got to be Cameron Swan. All right, on the top side, she's easy like a Sunday morning. Back in my direction, room for 2 more. The 113 and the 2 ride, going to be Day and Foster. Rounding out your final transfers out of Moto 81. 82 is the moto number on the track. 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers. Let's go banging bars down the third straightaway. Francis, Ricky, and Charles. Top 2 moving on this time around, turning and burning back to the line. 14 ride and the 1 bike. 1 bike of Ricky will slide by at line. 14 bike of Francis comes back on the 2. Those are my transfers out of Moto 82. 83 is the moto number on the track. Bensinger, Weimer, and Turner. Yeah. Big Mama running the show, looking to make it a pair of aces on a Saturday afternoon. Bensinger, Turner, Weimer, 1, 2, 3. Second verse like the first out of Moto 83. 84 is the moto number Salter. Ellerton, Warner, Wicked Racing Colors, getting it done on the one out of Monroe, Ohio. I got the Alto ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Warner. Salter on the outside, looking to cause a little mayhem to get in. Oh, yeah, Wicked and Alto Colors going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Ellerton and Warner. Out of moto 84. 85 is the moto number 41, 45-year-old ladies. Mare, Knees, White, and Lust on the turn for home. Nag 7 ride, the A-Train. White running the show, got the Gold Cup 3 ride of the Hot Mess Express. The A-Train, the Hot Mess Express, and the 654 ride of Miss Mare. All moving on. On a moto 85. 86 is the moto number down that third straightaway. Badonic, Weimer, Lathan. On the turn for home. Got to be Mama Badania getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah. Nag 7 ride. Sonia's moving on. Got the 97 ride of Bianca Lathan picking up that 2 spot, moving on to a main event. On a moto 86. 87 is the moto number on the track. Big Hill, we should start getting ready for quarter main events. We're just about 5 minutes away from quarter main events on the Big Hill. Bonet, Theologo, Erie, and Harney. Single file style as we head down that third straightaway on the turn for home. 51, 55-year-old lady cruisers. Theologo running the show. She's going to get it done on the 1. Erie going to pick up the 2. Harney on the 3. At a moto 87. Let's have a hand for all of today's Lady Cruiser riders as that wraps up their second round race in action. Oh, yeah. Little boys, big toys. Got to be 7 and under cruisers on the track. Ellerton, Lavoie, Atherton, and Reynolds. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? As they turn for home, coming back at me. Top side ride, getting it done right there. 14 bike. Got to be the madman Atherton. He's got Hollywood Reynolds in the hip pocket. Atherton and Reynolds are moving on out of moto 88. Romer, D'Imperio, Toro down that third straightaway. 43 ride. The Heartbreaker doing it for Velocia Sports out of Louisville, North Carolina. He's got DJ Lethal in the hip pocket. Got to be Romer and D'Imperio, 43 and the Gold Cup 2. Going to come back 1 and 2 and move on. Out of moto 89. 90 is the moto number on the track now. 8-year-old cruisers. Wegley, Burkhart, Waters, and Shanahan on the turn for home. I got to identify colors. Got to be Levi Wegley. Wegley on the gas and the go fast. Waters trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes Shanahan. Waters will pick up the 2 and move on with Wegley out of moto number 90. 91 is the moto number. How about Salazar, Dixon, and Owens? Third straightaway race in action. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Crazy Socks, Dixon. Looking for 3. I got 2 as I look around, so coming back at me, a boat ride for these cats. Gold Cup 1 is moving on, along with the 706 ride of Mr. Salazar. Dixon and Salazar out of moto 91. 92 is the moto number. Maluski, Johnson, Edie, Williams, and Falkowski. Falkowski got the Black Widow colors on the top side. Got Ratty Eddie on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. 1 ride, 76 ride. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 92. 93 is the moto number. Oklopsik, Peterson, Cutler, Goodell, and Long. It's kind of like made to have a pause after you say it. Oklopsik is running the show. You know what's easier to say than that? Ninja coming back at me. Oh, yeah. The Ninja is getting it done on the 1. We'll put it down that way. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot. 1 bike on the move through the section. Boo-Boo moving on with the Ninja. Out of moto 93. Although I do believe I got that right. Oklopsik. We're going to keep practicing. 94 is the moto number. Osraga, Westfall, and Muller coming back at me. 6 ride, getting it done on the 1. The Candyman going to pick up that 2 spot. I got Ladron and Osraga moving on out of moto 94. 95 is the moto number. Velocity colors moving down that third straightaway. White, Windows, Sutton, Simplice on the top side, but he's got Windows coming in a hurry. Windows trying to open the door. Let's see if we get 3 wide back to the stripe. Oh, yeah. Simplice going to get it done with the G-Ride Windows out of moto 95. 96 is the moto number. Looking for Galbally, Pommels, and Belcher. The Tomahawk got the Wicked crew on the top side. I got Pommels in that 2 spot as they turn for home. Galbally looking on the outside for a way to get inside as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the Tomahawk and Pommels go 1 and 2, and they're moving on. At a moto 96. 97 is the moto number on the track. It's 11-year-old cruisers down that 3rd straightaway. I'm looking for Fisher, Luther, Hubbard, Goto. Oh, yeah, on the turn for home. 5 ride. Got to be hurry up, Hubbard. Hubbard getting it done on the one. Got Porky on that 2 spot. Fisher is going to get it done and move on with Mr. Hubbard. At a moto 97. How about Horn, Gray, and Yance? Oh, got to be Jumpin' Jacks. You know what he got a bowl full of? Man, that breakfast goodness this morning. That's what got Jumpin' Jacks moving. Oh, man, the power of rice. Let's bump and run with the Wicked crew. Coming back at me. Nomad's going to hold the line, though. Going to be the 10 and the 3 ride. Oh, yeah, Chapstick says, man, you're going to have to hit me a little harder than that to bump me off my line when it's main event time. Or even semi-main events, whatever it takes. Gagnon, Dahlhauser, Moore, Hawk. I'm not giving the spot up, that's all I'm saying. Dahlhauser is definitely in the zone. Cat is locked in. Gold Cup 2's moving on with the 1 ride of the Ashman Hawk. Automoto 99. Oh,
Looks like it's time to head back up to the big hill because we got quarter main events going on for Super X and the Men's Elite Club. Oh, boy, this is going to be some heater laps right now. Kaiser, Carmine, Uri, Dorothy, Wretch on deck, ready to go, locked and loaded. Super X Men, quarter main event. Gates down, Super X, quarters headed downtown. Carmine headed down in that first turn. The Japanese riders looking for the 1-2 as they drive in. Oh, Canada! Kaiser throwing some elbows out. They'll go 3 wide down the second straightaway. Carmine on the top spot, though, running the show, bringing it back through. Uri on the 2 as he's driving this one down through that third straight. Lost one right there. Going down, and we'll take these guys down through that third straightaway. Into that last turn they go. Single file on the way back out. Everybody's looking for the low points on the way through. Carmine coming back to the line. Go 547. Uri. Kaiser will bring it back to the stripe with the 27. Wretch will round it out. Dorothy's back up over here. You can give him some love on the way back through. Hook him up. Quarter number 2 on deck. Brisbois, Burgos, Numura, Takis, and Bedoin. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Another gate down off the big hill. Everybody's drag racing down into turn number 1. Got a pretty good shot going into that first turn. Nimura going to fire off out of the top spot. Down that second straightaway. Who's looking for that 2 as they bring it back in? Takis trying to make it happen, driving in now that second turn. Third straight action going on. The 904 bike. Andreas Burgos looking for that 3 spot coming down the third straight into that last turn we go. Ramping it up one more time on the way back home. Haku Nomura coming back on the last straightaway. Takis looking for the 2 spot. Andreas Burgos for the 3 in the NAC 15. Brits boys will round out your top 4. Kishi, Kaiser, Baez, Leo, Brunet on deck. Another gate headed down. Oh, Japan getting things going on. Kishi. Oh, Kaiser going to slide into that top spot. Kishi back to the 2. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Everybody's moving on this one. Marchena Baez trying to make it happen. Kishi trying to slip into that 3 spot. He'll lock it down right there. A 4 spot up for grabs as they keep things moving on. Leo picking it up now. He's locking in that four as they single file it on the way back home. But it's all the Canadian. A Kaiser on the top spot. Back to the line. Baez, the Brazilian ride. The Japanese rider will pick it up for the three. Akishi and Leo, another Brazilian, will hit the four as they come on back to us. Out of quarter number 3. Quarter number 4. Chabrinsky, Remy, Fermanis, Oka, Hale on deck. Keeping things moving into that first turn. More Super X coming our way as they drive this one. Chabrinsky on the top spot. He's got this one locked in. The Canadian bringing it back around, in and out. We're going to go looking for that 2 spot. The Latvian rider going to go for Manis coming down through that third straightaway. Oka picking it up on the 3. Remy trying to lock in that 4 spot as we come in and out of that last turn. Hale trying to ramp things up along the way and see what's going on. Back down the last straightaway. Remy going to pick that last spot up, and that's the way to go. Out of quarter number 4. Quarter number 5. Elite men on the big hill right now. Merlot, Ricardo, Larson, Pelluard, Dot A, lock loaded, ready to go. Downtown we go. Going to get things moving on into that first turn. Dot A going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Pelliard looking for that 2 spot. Down the line, we're going to start ramping this one up. Larson picking it up on that 2. Now he's going to lock this one at Pelliard. Merlot, Big Westy on the 4, bringing it back out of that second turn, third straightaway. Tony B going to have to ramp something up. He wants to try to make it into the show as we're going on down the line. Bringing it back through. It's all Dade Larson on the 1-2 as they come down the last straightaway. Pelliard on that 3 spot. Picardo making a run, but West Merlot going to hold on for the 4 as they come on back down to us. Smith, Bierman, Bramer, McLean, Cartland's on deck. Another one headed downtown. Bramer got a big shot down into turn number 1. Going to fire this one off out of the first turn. Got to be McLean on that 2 spot. Let's see if everybody hits their marks nice and smooth down that second straightaway. McLean taking over the program now, headed into turn number 2. Down the 3 straight they go. McLean, Bramer on the 1-2. Smith on that 3 spot. Bierman holding on to the 4 right now. He's got company coming from the Latvian rider. Carkland's trying to find a way, doing a little shopping out of the last turn. Bring it back home. It's McLean on the top spot. Back to the line. Whoa, Bramer got a little loose, but he'll hang on for a 3. Bierman for the 4 as they come on back down to us. Wood, Van Kamen, Langmanis, Shiraz, Santa on deck. Down the gate we go, downtown. Got to be Wood. Van Kamen on the 1-2. Santa looking for that 3 like Manis. He's trying to fight his way in for that 4 spot. Oh, one of the young kids trying to get it going on, but Shiraz got a little horsepower for the daylight ride in and out of turn number 2. Stay strong. McManus still fighting his way down through the pack. Coming down that 3 straightaway. It's all Wood on the top spot. Wood, Hero Daylight on that 2. Going to be Van Kamen bringing it back down that last straightaway. Santa going to pick up the 3 with Corbin Shiraz on the 4 spot, and that's the way they drive it on back home. Quarter number 8, Campo, Dorano, Zapata, LaCroix, Shimada. Campo got the drive with the boys down into turn number 1. Got to be Narano looking for the 2 spot. Zapata on the 3 as they fire off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, no. Shimada gets a little jammed up right there, and he fouled the plug out. Coming in out of the second turn, third straight, we're going to go. Ramping it up, it's all Campo. Norano still 1 and 2. Zapata on that 3 spot. Coming in out of that last turn, got to be LaCroix on the 4 as they drive it back around. Last straightaway, little drag race with these boys back to the line. Campo back to the stripe. Norano, Zapata, and LaCroix round out your top 4, and that's the way it goes down. They'll be having their semis coming up next.
Lost one down the front straightaway over there. Coming back in my direction. I was looking for 4. I got 2 heading back at me right there. And the one over on the turn 2. So the 16 ride, Otto and Mad Max are moving on out of moto. 1 Hyundai 101 is the moto number in and out of turn number 1. How about Galbali, Rowledge, Palmer, and Montjoy? 12-year-old cruisers looking for 2 riders going straight to a Saturday main event. Single file style in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the dream team rider, Galbali, running the show right now. I got Galbali on the top side, Montjoy on that 2 spot. Ratledge, Palmer on the outside looking for a way in. Palmer makes a nice up and under move right there on Montjoy. Going to bring it back to the line. 1 bike, 3 bike are both moving on. That's Galbali and Palmer. Moto 101. 102 is the moto number. I got a boat ride going on in this one. Couple of young men going on to a 13 cruiser main event. Coming back at me, Mr. Owens. And the 413 ride, a Cobra Kai Bergeron. Oh, there's Tyler Martin. Give Tyler a hand. He's picking it up and going to ride it out. Rollins, Westfall, Yonts in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. 13-year-old cruisers on the getaway on a Saturday afternoon. Yeah. Got to be the Flying Peanut. Westfall running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got Alpha Color sitting in that 2 spot. Going to be Rollins, Westfall, Rollins, Yonts on the turn for home. Yonts goes dive bombing. Let's drag race it back to the line. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Westfall going to get it done on the 114 bike of the Chihuahua coming back on the 2 out of 103. 104, 105 combined on the track. Alvarez, Stroop, Dixon, Veritas, and Galais. Top 4 going to a 14 cruiser. Main event as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 3 ride, that's Veritas. 6 ride, Alvarez, the 10 and the 14. Stroop and Dixon are all moving on. Out of a combined 104, 105, 106 is the moto number. Jones, Hamill, Rumberg, Walter, and Borowski. Down the third straightaway, they're rolling on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Gold Cup 1 on the 1. I got room for 2 going straight to a main event. Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 2, going to go 1 and 2. Walter and Hamill. Out of 106, 107 is the moto number. How about Ramirez, Ligo, Besson, and Whitaker? In and out of turn number 2, I'm in the zone down the third straightaway on the top side ride, bringing it back in my direction. Yeah. Who's getting it done on the 1 right there? Got to be Scrappy Whitaker. 1 ride of Whitaker, F ride of Besson, go 1 and 2 and move on. Moto 107. 108 is the moto number combined with 109 on the track right now. 5 riders looking for 4 spots. Rogers, Long, Leonard, Zanoni, and Thomas. Got to be Elliott Leonard running out on point. S-squared national team out of St. Francis, Minnesota. Coming back in my direction. Going to be Leonard. 6 ride. Going to be Zanoni. The 5 and the 3, Thomas and Wyatt. So long. Out of 108, 109. 110 is the moto number. 17, 20-year-old cruisers. How about De Leon, Marshall, McCabe, and Foster? On the turn for home, 9 ride. Got to be Max Marshall getting it done on the 111 bike. Going to come back on that 2 spot, Marshall and McCabe. Out of Moto 110. 111 is the moto number Nelson Jackson Lazarus in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Yeah. Got to be Diamond Devin Nelson doing it for Black Widow BMX out of Friendship, Wisconsin. 24 ride. Going to lock it down on the 1. The 8 bike of Corbin Jackson going to come back on that 2 spot and move on. The Moto 111. 112 is the moto number. Call Devin back. Devin Nelson, come back to the finish line. You going to give him a hard time about putting a paper plate on a carbon bike? I mean, if he's got enough money to buy a carbon bike, he could probably pitch in for a number plate. Just a thought. Coming back at me right there, 1 Hyundai bike. Got to be Redmond and the Nag 10 ride. Redmond and Halsko 1 and 2. Diamond Devin. Bigger Sharpie. Aha. Gresham going to get the ace. You know, I'm not saying anything, Wally, but Jen was able to score it fine in round 1. Well, Gresham, Eli, and Tandanik in round number 2, 113. Woo, sometimes the truth hurts. 114 is the moto number Campbell, Knapp, and DeMartis. Gordy's colors. Got to be Tim Knapp on the top side out of Phoenix, Arizona. Knapp and the 19 ride of DeMartis go. We're moving on to a main event. Easy breezy style. 115 is the moto number 4145 cruisers. Hardman, Gallet, St. Romain, Yance, and Adams. Big Wayne running the show. Oh, yeah, got Mad Tuggle colors of Yance on that 2 spot. Hardman, Yance coming back at me 1 and 2. St. Romain on that 3 spot. 561 ride. Gallet's going to come in on the 4 and move on. Moto 115. 116 is the moto number on the track. 46 50-year-old cruisers. De Leon, Brown, Hebner, Wagner, and Knapp. Top 2 moving on this time around. Gilberto got the Rocket Racing colors running the show. I got the Gordy's ride on that 2 spot. Back to the line, De Leon and the 901 ride of Knapp. Moving on out of 116. 117, how about Moreira, Moberly, Peterson, and Carrillo? Moreira going to take this one over. Got Moberly. No, Moberly still holding on to the top side. Got Palo sitting on that 2 spot. Matt going to turn and burn out of number 3 for the M&M crew. Palo going to take his peak right here. We're going to drag race it back to the line. Moberly, Moreira both going to be moving on. Out of 117. 118 is the moto number on the track. 51-55 cruisers. Carney, Matoni, Duke, and Lopez. Top 2 moving on to a 51-55 cruiser main event. In and out of your last turn. Back to the stripe on a Saturday afternoon. Nag 7 and the 34 ride. Going to be Matoni and Big Michael Duke. And moto 118. 119 is the moto number down that second straightaway. Baez, Hatchet, Cardenas, and Carney. Who's got the gas and the go fast down that third straightaway? They're rolling. 8 bike. Got to be Ryan Carney. Carney running the show. Oh, Canada on the turn for home. Carney on the top side. Got the man in black on the attack out of that 2 spot. 8 ride coming back at me. Got the 103 in tow. Those are my transfers out of moto 119. 120 is the moto number. Gingrich, Lambert, and McCauley. Shawnee Lambert running the show. Got Big Robbie McCauley sitting on that 2 spot for the Liberty BMX crew down the third straightaway. Gingrich on the outside looking for a way in as they take it down that third straightaway and turn for home. Gingrich starting to reel him in. McCauley going to have to stay on the gas all the way to the finish line. Lambert going to get it done on the 1. The Beast going to be moving on. Moto 120. 121 is the moto number on the track. Combined with 122, it's 5660 cruisers. Last of the big wheels coming at. Penultimate moto of the big wheels coming at us right now. Edwards, Miller, McLean, Pringle, and Schiavone. 3 bike. Going to get it done. That's Scotty McLean. Hashtag be like Pringle on the 2, the Nag 8, and the 11. Going to be Don Home Miller and Paul Schiavone. Out of a combined 121, 122, 123 is the moto number last of the big wheels on this Saturday morning in the second round. Swain, Ybarra, and Harris. Oh, yeah, got to be Yogi running on the top side for the Heavy Pedals crew out of Flint, Michigan. Ybarra going to turn for home on the top side. 30 ride of Big Dave Harris going to pick up that 2 spot. Ybarra and Harris are moving on. Out of moto 123. 124 is the moto number on the track. Combined with 125. It's not on the track right yet. They're getting them locked, loaded, and ready to roll. How about Santos, Long, Ramsburg, Edmonds, and Morieri? Little bitty tykes, little bitty bikes. Whew. Gate goes down. We're back to the racing action. It's Tiny Tykes and Tiny Bikes, 5 and under novices on a Saturday afternoon, battling for the Intercontinental TV title. Oh, yeah. Here we go, 124, 125. Santos, Long, Ramsburg, Edmonds, and Morieri. Oh, yeah. The Rebel Ramsburg got the Wicked crew on the top side. Ramsburg on a third straightaway getaway. I got Houston Racing Team. Got to be the Jet Edmonds. Oh, yeah, Rhett Asher running 1 and 2 right now. I got room for 4 moving on to a main event coming back in my direction. 171 ride. Got to be the Rebel Ramsburg. The Rebel's going to get a spot. The Jet's going to get a spot. Enzo's going to get a spot. I got one more remaining down the last straightaway with the 568 ride. Leo Santos moving on to a main event out of 124, 125. 126 is the moto number on the track. 6-year-old novice. How about Knapp, Allen, and Knapp, the butter noodle, running the show on the turn for home. Sprocket Rocket colors. Oh, yeah, out of Dallas, Georgia. Got to be Julian Allen. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Allen going to lock it down. 76 ride. Here comes Xander and Asher. Xander, Asher. 76 bike. Xander. That one's going to be discussed over the dinner table, so we're going to take a look at the video. That one's going to be talked about all the way back to Phoenix, Arizona. Turner, Lucier, Hewlett, Shake, and O'Grady. Top 4 moving on. 17, 920. Go 1 and 2. That's O'Grady and Turner. The 276 and the Gold Cup 1 of Shake and Hewlett go 3 and 4 and move on out of 127. It was the video after video review. We did confirm the 76 ride of Z Money's moving on with the Butter Noodle back in 126. 128 coming at me, Gold Cup 3 running the show. Got to be Owens. Owens going to get it done. Hey, Mr. Koning, a white background with black numbers. That'd be really cool. Mr. Koning, yeah. A white background with black numbers would be really neat because that thing you were running, I can't read from 10 feet away. Son, Ortiz, and Jordan. Coming back at me right there, 366 ride. Lexian Sun going to get it done on the 1. Ortiz going to pick up the 2. Let's stop it with the horn over there. Don't need a horn going off during the cadence, please, and thank you. 131 is the moto number. 5 riders looking for 4 spots. Kingery, McLeod, Franklin, Harriman, Smith. 967 ride. Going to be Will Smith. 831 ride. Going to be Mr. Franklin. 95 ride of Harriman, 19 ride of McLeod, all moving on out of a combined 131. 132 is the moto number combined with 133. I got Parker, Hawker, Rojas, Falkenberry, and Peters. Top four moving on. In and out of your last turn. Lead ride, 377. Rojas going to get it done on the one. 390 ride, Falkenberry. 413 ride, Peters. Battles on that 3 spot. 52 ride going to come by at the line. Hawker taking that final transfer out of a combined 132, 133. 134 is the moto number 11-year-old Navi's down that third straightaway. Manguai, Gagnon, McLeod, and Melzer. Top three going to the show as they turn for home. 558 ride. William Dubé, Gagnon going to get it done. 942 ride. Valet Manguai. And the 151 of the celebrator, Melzer. All moving on. Out of 134. 135 is the moto number on the track. 12-year-old Navi's down that third straightaway. Williams, Harriman, Sanchez as a nice cool breeze begins to blow across the track. It's a beautiful Saturday in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Declan Williams, Gold Cup 2, going to get it done on the 121 ride of Hannah Harriman. Coming back on the 2 in moto 135. 136 is the moto number. How about Blackstock, Almquist, and Farian? Top two moving on to a 14 Navi main event. In and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Oh, yeah. Running the show on the one, the 658 Grace Farian. Oh, I lost them both. Oh, the humanity. 804 ride. Almquist going to get up in time. The 420 of Blackstock. Tough afternoon for Grace right there. Give Grace a hand. Not the way she saw the final 100 feet of the track going down right there. Bowles, Ayala, Lunsford. 227 ride. Ayala going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. Bowles going to come back on that 2 spot. Going to be Mr. Lunsford on the 3. Second verse like the first out of 137. 138 is the moto number on the track. Down that front straightaway with Sager, Bishop, Palashitz. Oh, yeah. 3 riders going to go downtown in and out of turn number 1. 2 riders going to move on to a Saturday main event. All 3 riders still in the mix as they head down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Top spot ride right now, getting it done on the 1. 293 bike. Got to be Bishop. Bishop trying to get away down that third straightaway. Got to be Sager. Going to slide into that 2 spot. Going to be Palasic on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, still Bishop. Running the show, Bishop, Sager. Going to go 1 and 2 back to the line, and they're going to move on. At a 138, 139 is the moto number. 3640-year-old lady, the 3640-year-old Navi's on the track. Teolis, Lander, Bloomer, and Hankins. Last turn race in action. 639 ride. Teolis going to get it done. 240 ride, and the 308 of Lander gets that final transfer spot. You all right there, Mr. Hankins? He gives us a thumbs up. Edwards going to walk it off. We'll get him checked out. Manguai, Sanchez, Bacon. Back to the line, 34 ride. Scotty Bacon going to get it done on the 1. 288 ride. Manguai going to pick up that 2 spot and move on. Out of 1-4-0. 141 is the moto number. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under intermediates. How about Ralph, Plappert, and Horseman? Last turn race in action. Got a couple of Mohawkians coming back in my direction. 53 ride running on the top side. Got to be Phoenix Ralph. Ralph and the Gold Cup 3 of the Speedster, Plappert. We'll go 1 and 2 and move on out of 141, 142. How about Shanahan, Miller, and Guthrie? Down that third straightaway. Single file style as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Top 2 going on to a 5 and under intermediate main event. .57 ride. Going to get it done on the 143 and the 55. Go banging. 43 goes down. 55. Shanahan holds on. Give Carson a hand. Miller's up and going to walk it off. 143 is the moto number 6-year-old intermediates on the turn for home. Wyatt, Gwurtz, Point Vane, and Waldrop. 42 ride. Got to be Sonic Waldrop and the 118 ride of Carter Point Vane. Go 1 and 2 out of 143. Monosmith, Barry, Francis, and Moralata. Single file style down that third straightaway. We're rolling, looking for 2 tiny tykes on those little bikes. Moving straight on to a 6-year-old intermediate main event. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Lucas Francis. Francis getting it done on the 1. Banks Barry going to come back on the 2. Those are my transfers. Out of 144, 145 is the moto number 7-year-old intermediates. How about Welch, Phillips, Tovar, Shake, and Grote? Top 2 go straight to the show. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Oh, yeah. 4-6-2 ride. Got to be Martin Tovar. Tovar going to pick up the win and a move on to a main event. Welch going to pick up that 2 spot. Tovar and Welch are moving on out of 145. 146 is the moto number. Zimmerman, Moberly, D'Angelo, Bidwell, and Ramsburg. M&M Colors running the show right now out of Bradenton, Florida. Got to be Gabe, the King, Moberly on the turn for home. Moberly opens the door. New rider gets up and under as they drag race it back to the line. 24 ride. Zimmerman, 52 bike, takes it back over. Moberly and Zimmerman both moving on. At a 146. 147 is the moto number 8-year-old intermediates on the track, looking for 2 spots in a semi. Main event, Phillips, Workman, and Johnson on the turn for home. 43 ride. Got to be Cash Money, Workman. Workman going to get it done with the 28 bike of Johnson. At a moto 147. 148 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Looking for Pryor, Grote, and Simmons. I was looking for 3. I got 2. There's one picking up the pieces over there on the second straightaway. Going to ride it out, so coming back at me. See what you got. 114 ride. Going to be Pryor. The Bottle Rockets moving on with the 39 ride of the Gare Bear Grote. The Bottle Rockets a little fired up about that one. Heck yeah. Lemus, Muller, Alzate. Down the second straightaway, they're rolling 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots in that 8-year-old intermediate semi. Main event, in and out of turn number 2. Down the third straightaway, they're rolling 350 bikes sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Lemus. Toxic Colors on the 3, going to be Muller. So I got Alzate running the show as they turn for home. Alzate on the 1, Lemus on the 2. 8-year-old intermediates coming back to the line. 448 and the 350 going to be moving on out of moto 149. 150 is the moto number on the track. Last rack, 8-year-old intermediates down that third straightaway. Rico, Harrison, and Wood. Yeah. .58 and the 102. Coming back in my direction, 65 and the 83. 65 by Kachik, 83 by Ledesma out of 151. 152 is the moto number on the track. Garzon, Short, and Murphy. Oh, yeah. Here we go, going downtown in and out of turn number 1. 152 is the moto number on a Saturday afternoon. It's 9-year-old intermediates down the second straightaway. They're rolling. 2 riders moving on to a semi. Main event in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 459 by Garzon out of Bogota, running on the top side. He's got Short and Murphy looking for some lunch money as they're in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Oh, yeah, 459 ride. Going to log it down. That's Garzon. Garzon's moving on with a 233 ride. Michael Murphy out of 152. 153 is the moto number on the track now. Down that third straightaway with Castro, Allen, and Dean. Sprocket Rocket Colors running on the top side. Got to be the chicken wing. Elliott Allen. Allen coming back at me on the 1. Got the 312 bike in tow. So the 110 and the 312, Allen and Castro are moving on out of 153, 154 is the moto number 9-year-old intermediates, Padilla, Murphy, and Ruiz. Single file style down that third straightaway, 9-year-old intermediates on the turn for home, coming back at me. I got just half past the hour. Semi-main events coming up at a quarter till. 289 ride Ruiz, 588 ride of Padilla. Go 1 and 2 and move on out of 154. 155 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old intermediates, Rojas, Beebe, Sterling. Single file style down that third straightaway. We're rolling Mad Cycle colors on the outside, looking for a way in. Beebe gonna turn it up down that last straightaway. We'll see what he's got. Rojas running out on point. I got Rojas. Sterling gonna go 1 and 2 and move on out of 155. 156. How about Musis? Roldan, ready down that third straightaway with the pack ride. Got to be no ready out of Lexington, South Carolina. Nolan going to turn and burn back to the line on the 1. Looking for 2 riders going to a 10 intermediate semi-main event. Nolan going to lock down that top spot. 706 rider. Roldan going to pick up the 2 out of 156. 157. How about Teolis, Escobar, and Maria? In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. 2 riders moving on to that semi-main event. Third of 3 racks right here, right now. 16 ride, going to get it done with a 287. Maria and Escobar out of 157. 158, we turn the page. It's 11-year-old intermediates. We started the day with 15 riders. They got semi-main events. First of 3 racks right here. Gonzalez, Sweeney, and Galais. Oh, yeah. Nice carve on the up and under right there. Coming back in my direction. 589 ride. Galais going to hold on to that top side. Sweeney going to pick up the 2 and move on. Automoto 158, 159. How about Young, Diaz, and Oakley? Down that third straightaway. Got to be Cam Young doing it for Young Guns BMX out of Fort Mill, South Carolina on the turn for home. Young got company coming in a hurry as they turn it up down that last straightaway. Got to be Oakley, Young, and Oakley, 84 and the 47. Out of 159, 160 is the moto number. How about Payne, Taylor, and Schmidt? 72 ride. Michael Payne running out on point. Payne going to take him down that third straightaway. I got Taylor on that 2 spot coming back in my direction. Payne, Taylor, Schmidt. Payne going to get it done. 72 ride. Going to lock it down. 129 ride. Schmidt going to pick up that 2 spot and move on out of 160. 161 is the moto number. 12-year-old intermediates on the track. They're going straight to a main event. The top 2 will anyway. Hawker, Zarate, Selman, and Jeanette. 713 ride. Selman going to get it done on the 145 ride as Zane Zarate picks up the 2. In moto 161, 162, how about Melton, Torres, and Cano? Single file style down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 474 ride. Running the show got to be Cano. Cano and the 113 ride of Melton go 1 and 2 and move on out of 162. 163 is the moto number on the track. How about Schaffner, Salazar, Varela, and Lewis? Oh, yeah. Top 2 going straight to a 13 intermediate main event. 447 ride. Got to be Varela. Varela going to get it done on the 131 ride of T-Bone Lewis, picking up the 2 spot out of 163. Kasnovich, Tomeno, Putri, and Hackman. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Down that third straightaway. Looking for 2 riders, moving on to a 13-year-old intermediate main event on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 46 ride. Got to be Hackman. Hackman and the 998 ride of Kasnovich going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 164. Oh, no. Nope, not multi-talented here. Young, Heupel, Henriquez, Blackman, and Walteros. 519 ride. Henriquez going to get it done with the 799 ride of Walteros. They're moving on to a main event. Automoto 165, 166. How about Hayek, Toth, Riley, Nairn? In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 123 ride. Got to be Ethan Hayek. Hayek holding on to the top side. Got TNT colors of Toth. Sitting on that 2 spot. Dougie looking for a way, but did he just open the door to the 106 ride as they drag race it back to the line? 1, 2, 3 in the Gold Cup 2. Going to move on. That's Hayek and Toth. out of 166. 167 is the moto number 15-year-old intermediates. How about Akio, Moat, Sailors, Landry, and Corbett? Top four moving on as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 78 ride, Corbett. Gold Cup 1 ride, Akio. F ride, a Moat. And the 145 ride, a Landry, going 2, 3, and 4. At 167, 168 is the moto number Milliken, Blackstock, and Weatherspoon. Good one going on down that third straightaway. 2 riders going on to a main event, and 16-year-old intermediate as they turn for home. Oh, yeah. 179 ride of Weatherspoon on the top side. Got the 93 ride of Blackstock on the 2. Those are my transfers at a 168. 169 is the moto number on the track. Hackman, Turner, Knappenberger down that third straightaway. They're rolling. 2 riders going to a 17-20 intermediate main event. Coming back in my direction, Hackman and Knappenberger. Going to go 1 and 2, 37 and the 551. The moto 169. 170. How about Robinson, Dean, and Lopez? 26, 35-year-old intermediates taking 2 this time around. 80 bike running the show. Got to be Dean down that third straightaway. Lopez, Robinson. 2 spot opens the door with a bobble. 3rd spot rider going to slide into the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, still Dean. Running on the 1, Dean and the 70 rider Robinson. Robinson going to slide by Dean back to the 2. Those are my transfers at a 170, 171. How about DeJesus, Trujillo, McLeod, Phillips, and Workman. Mongoose Colors going to take him down that third straightaway on the turn for home. 102 ride, got to be DeJesus. DeJesus getting it done on the top side. I got the 40, the 113, and the 73. We're all moving on as well. DeJesus, Torrio, Phillips, and Workman. Well, there's an answer to that. 41, 45 intermediates down that third straightaway. Leonetti, Reck, Dingman, Holder coming back in my direction. 97 ride, Dingman on the top side. 91 ride, Leonetti, 370 ride. Reck go 1, 2, and 3 and move on. Moto 172. 173, 174 combined moto number Robinson, Mangual, Barica, Kaywood, and Heupel. On the turn for home, Gold Cup 3, got to be the Sasquatch, Barica. Somebody called Gork. We found the Sasquatch. The 92, the 171, and the 195 are all moving on. Manguel, Heupel, and Kaywood, they found Sasquatch. In moto 173, 174. 175 is the moto number on the track. 51, 55-year-old intermediates. I'm looking for 4. 5 riders in the mix as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. 587 ride of Gingrich. 72 ride of Blackstock. The Gold Cup 2 and the 119. Rabatin and Wong. Oh, how could it be Wong when it feels so right? Welcome to the Girls Club. I got 5 and under young ladies on the track right now. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Zimmerman, Jones, and Cheek. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Oh, the young lady in the tutu's got the gas and the go fast as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Wicked Colors on that 2 spot. Zimmerman and the Heartbreaker Jones going to go 1 and 2 and move on to a main event. Out of 176. 177, 6-year-old girls down that third straightaway. Nees, Johnson, and Brady. Got to be Sassy Pants. Doing it for Full Throttle BMX and 110% nutrition. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Johnson getting it done on the 1. The Gold Cup 3. And Nees comes back on the 2 spot. Those are my transfers at a 177. 178 is the moto number down that third straightaway. 7-year-old girls on the track this time around, looking for 2 riders going straight to a main event. Suarez, Lindauer, Kilger. Lindauer got the Pack Racing Colors out of Summerville, North Carolina. 10 bike, going to get it done. 4 bike of the Pink Panther, Kilger. Going to pick up that 2 spot and move on at a 178. 179 is the moto number. How about Teolis, Ternanen, and Jones, Gate 9 Colors. Got to be Booch Jones running the show as they turn for home. Two riders going to a 7-year-old girls main event. Back at me right there. Gate 9 colors out of Leland, Illinois. Jones. A little jump action at the line. 584 ride. Teolis going to get that 2 spot. Those are my transfers to 179. 180 is the moto number combined with 181. It's 8-year-old girls looking for near pass. Windows, Davis, Smith, and Cheek on the turn for home. Impact colors running out on point right there. Going to be the Princess Smith 4 ride. Bam Bam Davis 3 ride of the Rocket near pass, and the 7 ride of the birthday girl Cheek going to 3 and 4 out of combined 180. 181, 182 is the moto number on the track. 9-year-old girls this time around. It's Maben, Urena, Archambault, Turner, and Crease. Yeah. Power FX colors. Got to be Czar running the show. Urena going to turn for home on the top side. She's got Maben sitting in the hip pocket. Here comes the Albies ride. Turner down the last straightaway. Nag 11. District 6 are moving on. Make it District, 6. 6. That was Chris. I said Maben. 11 and the 6. Farrell, Ellerton, Gray, Plappert, Biskupski. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. 09 colors running the show right there. Going to be the Nag 10 of Biskupski, and the National Age Group 13 of Gray moving on out of 183.
Ooh, let's take it back up to the big hill right now. You guys about ready for another big hill run? That was kind of weak. I don't think you guys are ready yet. Where are you guys at? Let's make some noise. Super X Men semi-main event on deck right now. Chabrinsky, Carmine, Marchena, Takis, Kaiser, Oka, Brisbois, Leo, locked, loaded, ready to go. Super X semi-main event headed downtown. Carmine got a pretty good shot. A man from Japan trying to get it. Oh, Power Effect Speedco got to be Leo. Out of the first turn, Chabrinsky going to slide into that 2-car pileup down in turn number 1 as we fire these guys in and out of the second turn. Coming back at us, Leo on the top spot with the 13 bike, chasing him down that 3 straightaway. So Taro, Carmine, giving it out last turn. Chabrinsky got chopped right there. Uh-oh, somebody's opening the door up, coming back down the last straightaway. 459 bike, Marchena Bea is going to run back through. Looks like it was Brisbois taking the 4 spot as he made the move in and out of that last turn and put it down. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, the skillet's heating up. Kaiser, Nomura, Uri, Fermanis, Kishi, Burgos, Remy, and Wretch. And the downriders are back up. Give them some love on the way back through. Taking another one downtown on the outside. Got a pretty good shot out of Nomura looking for Kishi. Going to take up that top spot out the first turn down the second straightaway. Kishi on the front run right now as he's coming down that second straightaway. Got a Uri on that 2 spot. Driving it out of that second turn. 3 straightaway at the 844 for Manis. Making it happen right now on that 3 as he's coming down the 3rd straightaway. LSG trying to close the door up right there. Got to be Kaiser hitting that 4 spot as they drive it on back down the last straightaway. And they'll lock in top 4. Oh, here we go. Elite ladies on deck right now. Top 4 moving on to the A main. Bottom 2 moving on to the B main. Peyton Ridenauer, Lexus Colby, Veronica Stariska, Brianna Winter, Andrea Escobar, and Manuela Roldan on deck. Elite ladies headed downtown right now. Oh, Rindauer, Colby got a big pop on this one, taking it down into turn number 1. The Latvian rider got to be Stariska, picking it up on that 3 spot. Winner doing a little shopping. She's on the 4 right now. Escobar and Roldan going to try to put some work together going in that second turn, 3rd straightaway. It's all right now. We're on the front line. She's got this one loaded up down that 3 straightaway. Colby on the 2. Stariska, the Latvian rider, on the 3 spot. She'll drive it back around. Looks like Winner going to get into that A main today. As she's coming back down the last straightaway, she'll lock it in on the 4. Back to the line. Winner pick it up right there. Yeah, no mom was back home tuned in on that one. Stancil, Garcia, Kane, Vaughn, Mydock, Williams on deck. Another gate down right now. Stancil got a pretty good drive with this one down in that first turn. Dropped one off of Garcia along the way. Going to get it fired up. Got to be Mydock, and Williams headed down that second straightaway. Cranking things up right now as they keep things moving into that second turn. Vaughn going to line up on that 4 spot as they drive this one down the 3 straightaway. They got the breakaway run going on right now. Still Stancil, Mydock on the 1-2 as they drive in and out of the last turn. Williams going to come back around. She's got that 3rd spot locked in from Australia, coming back to the line, keeping it international with Vaughn will slide back through for the 3. Downriders are back up. Make some noise for those ladies as they're coming back through. Garcia and Carly Kane running on back at us. Make some noise, make some noise. Bring those ladies back home. We'll get Garcia cleared off the track here in just a few. She's coming through that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Give her some love one more time as we got the elite men on deck right now. Top 4 going to the A main, bottom 4 going to the B main. Corbin Shara, Rico Bierman, Samuel Zapata, Vincent Pelluard, Zach Van Kamen, Jeremy Smith, Alfredo Campo, and Joris Dade. Another gate down, headed down into that first turn. Got to be Dade Campo going to get things going on. Pelliard looking for that 3 spot as they slide into that first turn. Bierman getting a little bump right there. See if he can recover off this one coming down the 2 straightaway. Corbin Sherrod dropping in and out of that second turn. 3rd straight. It's all Dade Campo on the 1-2. Pelliard on the 3 spot. Jay Smith on that 4 as they drive into that last turn. Everybody ramping it up one more time on the way back home. Last straight coming back out is still Dade Campo on the top spot. Pelliard, Smith, 3-4. Another one on deck right now. Weston Merlot, Andre LaCroix, Santiago Santa, Cameron Bramer, Cameron Larson, Juan Naranjo, Josh McLean, and Cameron Wood. Who's got the drive on this one? The Cam's going to get things going on down in that first turn. Cam Wood, Cam Bramer going to get it going on the 1-2. Naranjo going to slide in for that 3 spot. 3 wide going down the 2 straightaway. Everybody's doing some shopping right now as they drive in and out of that second turn. 3rd straight action. McLean trying to get to that A-main, riding the white line down that 3rd straightaway. Ramping it up into that last turn. It's Mongoose of Wood on the top spot. He owns the program right now. Bramer coming in hot with McLean down the last straightaway. In the 524 bike of Santiago Santa will line it up for your top 4. Woo, the stage is set right there for the A mains, the B mains. All the good stuff going to get ready to go down. Ooh, boy, oh boy. The skillet's hot on a Saturday, Shawnee Day, man. I'll tell you what. He's like, man, I ran the big hill yesterday. I'm good with it for today. I'm going to just call it quits. He's be like, I got the class to watch going on, man. Get on out there to Vendors Row, man. They got some good stuff going on out there. Don't miss out. Full Tilt, they got a good sale going on. 50% off Formula helmets, 40% off 2023 race helmets, 15% off 2023 racewear on deals on radio frames. Get a full kit, get 20% off gloves, jerseys, and pants. Out there at Full Tilt, man. They'll get you hooked up. They'll keep you styled. They'll dial you in all weekend long. Right next door, they got J&R's got the Superstore out there. So get on out, check it out. They got mechanics on duty. They'll keep you guys all dialed in for the rest of your weekend. And back to the girls' club we go right now with the 10-year-old ladies headed down into turn number 1. Quiroga, Bruni, O'Grady, and Milligan going to fire it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got root for 2 of these ladies moving on to that main event. We'll see what's happening right now as they head in out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Everybody doing a little shopping on a Saturday. Keeping things moving on. Quiroga looking for a front line. She's got this one going down through that third straight. Bring them into that last turn. Ride like a girl. Got to be Bruni picking it up on the 2 spot. In and out of the last straight. Coming back at us. Bruni going to lock this one down. Back to the line. 797 in your 3 bike. Go Bruni. Quiroga going to get it done. 1 and 2 was a drive on back at us out of Moto 184. 185 is your moto into the second turn. Salter, Smith, Lester, Ramage keeping things moving on right now. Looking for those top spots. We'll see what happens on this one down that third straightaway. Solenix looking for that 2 spot. She's got this one locked in. Got to be the Speedy Cheetah. Smith on the 2 down the last straight we go. 2 bike out front running the show, though. Ramage on the back of the line. We'll go with the 35 as Smith will pick up your 2 out of Moto 185. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway, Gold Cup champ of Chambers picking up that top spot. Pringle and Burgess coming down that third straightaway. Pringle picking it up on the 2 now, in and out of the last turn. She's going to go coming back to me, the Gold Cup champion of Chambers. On the top spot, runs the show back down the last straightaway. Going to be Pringle for your 2. That's the way to go for those ladies out of Moto 186. 2 riders moving on to that main event. Couple more coming our way. DeRosers. Smeltzer and Beam coming down the 3 straightaway. Got to be the Butcher. Beam on the top spot. Gold Cup champion. She'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. Bringing it back around. A-Bike getting it done. Coming back down the last straightaway. She'll lock this one up out front. Coming back to the line. It's all Beam back to the stripe. We'll get it done with the 3 bike in tow. This Roser's coming back through and get it wrapped up right there at a Moto 187. 188 your moto. Snipes, Tavira, Smith, St. Pierre down the 3 straightaway. Looking for a semi-main event. Smith on the top spot running the show right now. Bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Snipes picking it up on that 2 spot. Local rider getting it done on the home course. Coming back to the stripe. We're going to go 31 and the 1. We'll come back to us. Smith, Snipes. Getting wrapped up right there at a Moto 188, 189 your Moto Peak. Tilly and Bishop in and out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Pack BMX colors on the top spot. Tongue out Tilly. Coming down through that 3rd straightaway out of Ohio. Going to ramp this one up. Coming back down to it. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Bishop on the 2 out of Ontario, Canada. Going to roll it back to the line. Out of Moto 189. 190 is your moto headed in on that second turn. Well, Chase on the case right now. Looking for that 2 spot. Got the top spot locked in down through that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Newton. Burrian getting it done 1 and 2. Coming back through down the last straightaway. Galliano going to ramp things up on the way back home. See if she can get a piece of the action coming back through. It's all your national number 10 bike. Azilla Monster Newton back to the stripe. She'll go with Burrian on the 2. And that's the way we run it back out of Moto 190, 191. Your Moto 13-year-old ladies to a semi-main event. Bernard Green and Stevens down the 3rd straightaway. Stevens on the top spot. S-squared colors coming out of that last turn out of Wisconsin. Old Faithful, she'll bring it back through. She's got it locked in on the way back home. Got to be Kinsey Green looking for the 2 out of Gig Harbor, Washington. Riptide colors out of the Great Northwest. She'll pick it up on that 2 spot, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 191, 192 is your moto. Stevens, Kelly, Finley on track. Another Stevens on the top spot. Factory S-squared coming down that 3rd straightaway. Looking for a little Grom. Kelly on the 2. Reggie's Bike Shop. We'll pick it up out of the last straightaway, coming back to us. Moving on to that semi-main event out of Moto 192, 193 is your moto. Spencer Crassel and Miller on the top spot. Remix in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. She's got it locked in going down the line. 09 looking for that 2 spot of Spencer, ramping things up down that 3rd straightaway. Arma colors of Crassel trying to put something together in that last turn. See what she's got the horsepower to get it wrapped up right now, but it's all Miller on the top spot. The entertainer down the last straightaway. Miller, your next 7 bike. Miller Spencer, 1 and 2. And that's the way they'll bring it home out of Moto 193. 194 is your moto down the 3rd straight. Got to be Sirtfoss on the front lines. Crazy Legs coming down the 3rd straightaway. Cordoba, Gould, and Walter working it out of the last turn. Gould on the 2. Going to be Sirtfoss on the top spot. They'll run this one back home. They'll go side by side down the last straightaway. Gould, Sirtfoss. Top 2 out of Moto 194. Moving on to a semi-main event for the 14-year-old ladies. More 14 ladies coming our way. Huffman, Bellin, and Wilson driving this one in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? The 1 bike getting it done out front, and there are 4 on the 2. How about Bellin and Wilson getting it done top spots as they come on down through that 3rd straightaway? We'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Out of Moto 195 as they move on to her semi-main event. Coming back through. Palacios, Rivera, and Pringle down the second straightaway. Guadalupe Palacios on the top spot. The Colombianos working it out right now. Rivera on the 2 spot. Little Hawaii, though. Pringle, she's going to ramp it up a little bit. See what she's got going down through that third straightaway. Going to hit some backside a little bit, coming back through. Still Palacios, Rivera on the 1-2 as they come back down the last straightaway. Looks like that's the way those ladies will bring it back home. Out of Moto 196. 15, 16 ladies on track as they head in out of the second turn. Hardy, Day, Saunders down the third straightaway to Shark. On the top spot, Saunders, Profile Extreme Colors, coming down that 3 straight into that last turn. Oh, lost one right there in the Tough Block City. And she'll come back through at the 8 bike. Saunders and Day going to get it done 1 and 2. Panerio, Shelton, Kettle in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straight. They go. Going to be Kettle, Panerio going to get it done 1 and 2 as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. Checking on our down rider over there in that last turn. We'll get things wrapped up on the top spot as we come back down the last straightaway. Back to me goes. CNAG 2 out front. Going to go with the 7 bike, world number 7, as they come back to the line. Panerio, Kettle, top spots, and we'll check on our down rider right now. She's back up over there. Give her some love. Give her some love on the way back through. Got the thumbs up. She's going to saddle back up. Girls Club, we know they're tough. We're going to bring her back home. Give her some love. Give her some love. Uh-oh. She's back up again. Bring her back home. Bring her back home. Ashley Hardy coming back through. Give her some love. Give her some love. Goodell, Horn, Thompson down the second straightaway. Get things going on right now as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway. Power Effects Speedco Colors on that top spot. Top spot got to be Horn. Jordan, Goodell working this one out. Or Franco. Horn, Goodell working this one in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway coming back down to us. Looking for that top spot. Going to be Franco. Power Effects Speedco Colors coming back down the line. Going to go, say what? Goodell on the 2. Back through out of Moto 199. They move on to that semi-main event. Last rack, 15-16 ladies coming back down to us. Doobie, Bailey, and Martin in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Doobie on the top spot. Going to be Martin picking it up on that 2, down that 3 straight, in and out of that last turn. Going to ramp this one up along the way, and that's the way it's going to come back down to us. Get it done right there. Getting another one rolling down that third straightaway. Ricky Kelly March working down that 3 straightaway, looking for 2 riders moving on to that semi-main event. 17-20 ladies on track as we'll bring this one back through out of that last turn. 4 bike. The pilot, Kelly, on the top spot. Back to the line with the B bike. Tough as nails going to be March. We'll pick up the 2 for out of Moto 201. 202 is your moto. Zitelli, Shea, Hill down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Shea on the top spot, running down through that third straight and out of that last turn. A little peek over the shoulder right there, and she says, all right, we're good to go. The Blonde Bomb Hill going to pick it up for the 2, and that's the way we're driving on back through. We're out of Moto 202, 203 is your moto. Miller, France, Nelson on track. So we head into that second turn. Miller looking for a top spot, and we're bring this one back through in and out of the second turn. France rocking and rolling down that 3 straightaway. Nelson got the top spot locked in as they come in and out of that last turn, cranking it up one more time. More 17-20 ladies coming our way. 15 riders in the group today, moving on to that semi-main event. It's on Pac-Man. Nelson on the top spot, back to the line. Rockin' Riley France will pick up the 2. On a Moto 203, 204, Shimoto 21-30 ladies on track. Top 4 moving on. Dakota, Edwards, Robinson, Curtin, Fisk coming down through that third straightaway. 09 looking for that top spot. Keeping things moving on down through that third straight. Bring this one back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Robinson, Curtin, Fisk working it out. And Edwards out of that last straight coming back to us. Curtin on the top spot. Back to the line on the 11 bike. Going to go nag 10, 7, and your 4 will round out your top 4. Out of moto 204, 205 is your moto. Looks like we lost one down in that first turn, down the second straightaway. So Fuentes, Strayer, and Hayer looking for it. Coming back through. Got room for 2. These ladies moving on. We'll get our down rider checked out. 205 is the moto. 2 riders moving on to your main event. National Age Group number 10. Hayer on the top spot. She'll run this one back through. Vega Racing Colors coming back to the line. She'll get it done right there as we come on back around with the 78. Strayer, the Shockwave back to the stripe, and that's the way it's going to go. So Fuentes, we lost her down on that first turn. Second straight, we'll get her checked out, make sure she's all good.
A racing legacy is built from dedication.
None. Badaniak headed down into turn number 1. Let's see who's got the horsepower on this one. 206 is your moto. Looking for 2 of these ladies moving on. Oh, a little battle going on for that 2 spot. Badaniak going to ramp it up, though, a little bit. Slide up into that 2 and try to keep things going on. And now the second turn, third straightaway. 5:57 by Gagnon getting it done out of Quebec, Canada, coming down through that third straight, bringing this one to that last turn in the zone. Badaniak picking it up on the 2 spot, and she'll drive this one out of that last turn, last straightaway, back to the line. Gagnon coming back at us. Badaniak could get it done, top spots, and that's the way to go for those ladies right there. Out of moto 206, 207. Last of the girls club coming our way. Jones, Bonet, Harney going to get things moving in and out of the second turn. Got to be knock Bonet on the top spot. She'll run down through that third straightaway, cranking it up, looking for the 2. Got to be Harney coming back at us. Jones going to try to ramp things up down that third straightaway, see if she can get it fired up into that last turn and get things moving on. Bringing this one back through. Last straightaway coming back to us. It's all moto 207 coming back through. Knock Bonet on the back to the line. She'll go with Harney for your 2, and that's the way to go. Those ladies out of moto 207. 208's a moto now. Reeves, Ross, and Fowler out on the top spots. We'll see what's going on with this one. Jumping jacks, lightning jacks, Fowler. Fowler picking this one up out of Aruba. In and out of the second turn. I got a picture with this guy earlier today as we come on back down to it. Fowler keeping things moving on. Ross and Reeves working it out down the 3 straightaway. Got room for 2. 5 and under experts on track as they bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Fowler carving it out. Little peek over the shoulder right there. As we drive it on down the last straightaway, Danger Deacon going to be Reeves on the 2. Back to the line. They'll fire it off side by side. Fowler, Reeves, 1, 2, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 208, 209's your moto. Maluski coming back through. Alvarez. Elton coming back down that third straightaway. Snack Daddy picking it up on the 2 spot. Fast lane. He's trying to get in the fast lane going into that last turn, bringing us back home. The Roadrunner getting it done out front. Maluski coming down the last straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up right there as he come on back through. Looking for the 2. Snack Daddy Alvarez getting your top spots. Sadamoto 209. 210's your moto now. Baxter, Wegley, Lavoie keeping things charged up down through that third straightaway. Gold Cup looking for the top spot. Identify colors of Wegley. Wegley will bring him in and out of that last turn, cranking it up for the 2. S Squared Colorado chapter, the Guillotine. Baxter going to try to hold it down. Oh, he throws a nice little manual right there. Baxter back to the striper going to go. Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 2. Baxter, Wegley get it done. Top spots out of Moto 210, 211's your moto. Looking for a semi-main event. Cadena, Workman, Goodner, and Jones driving into that last turn. Goodner working on that 2 spot, top spot right now, the Gold Cup champ. Oklahoma local out of Tulsa coming back. Oh, Goodner got a little loose. Another one back at us now. Nag 7 in the 73 bike will get it done. Hicks and Chris coming back to us. That's the way to go right there.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Another one coming our way. Blazing Blake Ream on that top spot as we keep things moving on down through the third straightaway. Sondergaard, Kilger, Wegley looking for a spot in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back to me. Got room for 2. Moving on to a semi-main event. Nag 10 out front. Ream bringing it back down the line with your Gold Cup 2. Wegley will pick up the deuce. Out of Moto 214, 215's your moto. Owens, Shanahan. Owens, Boivade. Vincini working this one, trying to get it going on into that last turn. Who's got the horsepower? 215's moto. 8-year-old experts got room for 2. Moving on to that semi-main event. The 121, Vincini getting it done down that last straightaway. He's got this one on lock. 121, back to the line with your 58 bike for the 2. Boivade will get it rolling back home, and that's the way it goes. Here in Burkhart and Gainey coming down the 3 straightaway. They're duking it out for that 2 spot right now as they bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Going to go Burkhart. Burkhart on the top spot. Coming back down the line, then the R bike will bring it back around Gainey. Gainey got this one locked in, coming back to the striper and to go. Burkhart, 1-2. Out of Moto 216, 217's your moto. Last rack, 8-year-old experts coming our way down that third straightaway. Hines working it out. Bach trying to get things going on with Salazar in and out of the last straight, ramping it up on the last straight, coming back to us. Who's got that top spot in world? Number 7, Hines will bring it back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there with the 58 bike. Bach will pick up the 2 for Pizza Nova. Back to us out of Moto 217. 218's your Moto. 9-year-old experts to a quarter main event. 27 riders in this group. Cutler, Brady, Johnson, Gasaway, Caseley working the top spot out of that last turn. He's got this one locked down for the Power Effect Speedco colors. Back to the line. Going to roll it with the 14 bike. Johnson will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 218, 219's the Moto now. Jermaine Peterson, the Ninja, trying to get things going on in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, everybody's on the move. Noriega trying to roll it on back at us. Peterson trying to get in the mix. He dive bombs on the inside. The Ninja pulls out the Ninja move. Bringing it back through down the last straightaway. 21 bike on the top spot. Running the show. Noriega back to the line, and the Ninja will get the 2 back at us. Out of Moto 219, 220's your Moto. Hardy, Maluski, Addison Jr. coming down that third straight, ramping these guys up into that last turn. Everybody trying to make it happen. Looking for it. 1-2 coming back down the last straightaway, locking this one up. Nag number coming back in the line, going to round back through. Next 17 of the 1 bike. Addison Jr. Hardy will get it done. 1-2. How about Long, Owens, and Davis down the 3 straightaway? Oh, my buddy, Boo Boo Long getting it done out of Indiana. He's bringing this one back through, kind of get it done with us. Coming back to the line. Fort Wayne local, bringing it back to the stripe. Yeah, Barney Goodwin and the crew out there going to come back home, going to get it done. Davis on that 2 spot as he come on back to the line and get it wrapped up. Barney, you tuned in today or what? Spin to Goodell, Leonetti coming down the 3 straightaway, duking it out. Goodell trying to find a way into that last turn, looking for it, trying to show him a wheel. Can't seal the deal yet on the way back home. CNAG 2 out front. Leonetti going to get this one rolling back to the line with your 4 bike in tow. Spindle will pick up the 2, and that's the way we're bringing it back through out of Moto 222. 223's your Moto. Rennie, Noyola, Azaraga, and Graves coming down the 3 straightaway. Gnarly Charlie, Noyola on the top spot. Coming back around. He's got company coming. Graves trying to get in the mix right now. S squared still getting it done on the top spot. Back at us down the last straightaway. Gnarly Charlie in the 17 bike. Rennie will get the 2 as they come back home out of Moto 223. 224 is your Moto. As they bring this one back through. Godfrey, Windows, working it. Warner, Westfall, working this one out. Bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Who's got it locked in? Westfall trying to put something together along the way. Trying to make it happen on the way down the last straightaway. 4 bike, Westfall charging hard. Back to the line. 16. 16 of Godfrey and the 24 Westfall will come up on the top 2. Out of Moto 224, moving on to that quarter main event. Another one coming down the last straightaway. 7 in the 12 bike, working it out. Simplice, Hudzik going to go 1-2 back through out of Moto 225. 226 your Moto, more 10-year-old experts on track to a quarter main event. White, Cereza, Gabali looking for Moran coming in and out of the last straightaway. Going to ramp this one up. Looking for that top spot. Getting it done. Cereza on the top. He's bringing this one back through. In and out of that last turn. Going to ramp it up. Back to the line with the 5 bike in tow. Gabali pick up the 2. And that's the way we drive it on back through. Out of Moto 226. 227 your Moto. Out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Keeping things charged up right now as they come on down the line. Bringing them into that last turn. Who's got the top spot? Keeping things wrapped up as they come back through. Last straightaway, 19 bike out front. Ton going to come back to the line. Or no, that's a 19 to Bishop. I was on the wrong Moto. 227's your Moto. 65 bike. Lord, Bishop will go 1-2 as they come back through. There's Ton. He's on the top spot right now as he's coming down that third straightaway. Pretty sure he had a birthday going on yesterday as he moved up into the class as we come on back out. It's 2 spot up for grabs. Ton getting it done out front, though. Back down the last straightaway. Moeller comes in for the 2. Back to the line out of Moto 228. 11-year-old experts to a quarter main event. Badanya, Segura, Gonzalez down the 3 straightaway. BMX Sharks looking for that top spot. The Rattler, Jansen's. He's going to drive it into that last straightaway. Coming back through, looking for a quarter main event. Keeping things moving on that top spot all the way back to the line. Saw Jansen's coming back to the stripe. He'll get it done with Segura on the 2 as they drive it on back through. 229. 230's your Moto now. Fisher, Savard, Short, and Bidwell charging down through that third straight. Everybody's on the move right now trying to make it happen into that last turn. Coming back at us, Porky Fisher, Impact Rider on the front lines. He's got this one locked and loaded out of Las Vegas. Coming down the last straightaway. Savard going to try to crank it up for that 2 spot. 50 bike coming in hot. Savard will get the 2. Fisher will get the top spot. Out of Moto 230, 231's a Moto. Boyd Ready, Gordon, Luther in and out of the second turn. Third straight, DL colors on that top spot. DL race team out of Georgia. Got to be the regulator. Gordon coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. Gordon working it out right now. Pack BMX ready, trying to make it happen. Ramping it up out of the last turn. 4 bike of Boyd. Getting it done for the pump crew. Back to the stripe we go, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 239, 231, 232 Shimoto. More 11-year-old experts, that quarter main event. Race Inc. on the top spot, running the show. Boyve in and out of the last turn. He's got it locked in, looking for the 2 spot, and they're going to try to shift gears right now. Coming down 2 is Workman, looking for the 2 back to the line. Boyve, Workman 1-2 out of Moto 232. 233 Shimoto in and out of the second turn. Greer, Moore, Hawk on track down that 3 straightaway. 1 bike, Skinny Digit out front. Going to go Ashman, Hawk on the top spot. I Am Cook Bicycles coming out of New York, bringing this one down through that 3rd straight into that last turn. True BMX, got to be Grayson Greer looking for the 2 spot. Rock Hill Local, he'll bring it back home on the home turf, back to the line. Backyard National for him as he's coming back through out of Moto 233. 234 Shimoto down the 3rd straightaway. Hickey, Goto, Dahlhauser working this one out. Super K trying to get in the mix right now as he's driving in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back at us, we're going to ramp it up one more time. Hickey on the top spot. Dahlhauser coming back down the last straight in the zone, and that's the way it goes as they come back home. Out of Moto 234 to that quarter main event, 235. Last rack, 11X going to a quarter. Bryant, Jans, Janzuski coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. I'll wrap this one up one more time on the way back home. Last straightaway coming back down to it. Going to get going right there all the way back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 18 bike out front. Bryant on the front lines. Going to go Janzuski on the 2. So we drive it back through out of Moto 235. 236 your Moto. 12-year-old experts quarter main events coming up for these guys. 38 riders in the group. Daniello making it happen right now out of the last turn. Factory full tilt, radio colors. Oh, he's got company coming, though. Back down the last straightaway, 521 or 529. Artiga in the 941. Cabrera. Artiga will go 1-2 out of Moto 236. 237 is the Moto. Griswold, Dixon, Turnahan, Garcia. Little G trying to make it happen right now, bringing this one back through down that 3rd straightaway. Got it going on. Oh, no, he lost one right there. Little G, Spartanburg local. He'll bring this one back through in and out of the last straightaway, coming back down to it. Gold Cup champ on the top spot. We'll give Gasman a little shout-out too, Little G. How about that as we come on back down the last straightaway? Garcia going to pick up the 2 spot. As he's driving it back down, he says, my foot hurts, but you know what? We'll make it happen. Garcia for the 2. Little G Griswold will get the top spot back at me out of Moto 237. 238 Samoto, bringing it back around. In and out of that last turn we go. Mejia, Morris coming back through. Beebe and Henderson driving it back down the last straightaway. 453 of the 19 bike. How about Mejia, Morris? 1-2 back through out of Moto 238. 239 Samoto, more 12-year-old experts coming our way. A couple more moving on to that quarter main event. Dunn, Palmer, Cutler, box colors out front. Palmer going to bring this one in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway out of Connecticut. Now throws a little style down through that 3rd straight. Takes it upstairs, holding it down, coming back through. Dunn working the 2 spot as we come in and out of that last straight. Back at me. Still ramping this one up. Palmer, Dunn on the 1-2. Back down the line, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 239, 240 your Moto. More 12-year-old experts coming our way in and out of the 2nd turn. Wing. Atherton, Cabali comes down through that 3rd straight. Mad Cycles on the 2 spot. Going to be Fierce, Pierce, Wing. Fort Mill, South Carolina. Rock Hill local. He'll bring it back home in and out of the last turn. Gold Cup 2 on that top spot. Cabali out of St. Charles, Missouri. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 34 bike. A Wing will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 240, 241 your Moto now. Ellis, Reeves, and Ratledge coming down the 3rd straightaway. 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens with these guys coming in that last turn. Nomads, BMX out front, running the show, coming back down to it. Rattlesnake, Ratledge going to bring it back to the line on the 8 bike. He's got this one wrapped up right now. Coming back to the stripe. We'll go with your 16 on the 2, Reeves. Out of Moto 241, 242 Shimono. Mino, Romo, Mountain Joy coming down that 3rd straightaway. Power Effects, Speedco colors out front. Mad Max. Mino coming in and out of the last turn. He's going to ramp this one up on that top spot. He's going to get it locked and loaded down the last straightaway, and that's the way it comes back to me. Looking for the 2. How about the 12 bike? We'll get it rolling back home. A Mountain Joy, a Mad Max. Out of Moto 242, 243, 13-year-old experts. Here we go. Put the fancy shoes on now. Get it going down that 3rd straightaway. Fishbot, Torrico, Locke Markham coming down the 3 straightaway. The Penguin on that 2 spot. He'll bring him out of the last turn, cranking it back up. Locking it down out front. Locke coming back down the line. He'll go Markham on the 2 as they drive it on back through. Battle 243. 2-quarter main event. More quarters coming up. 13X, 31 riders in the group as they drive this one in now that second turn. Yance, Lakota, Hicks. Good to see Hicks back on course coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Looking smooth right now. Black crown colors coming out of Georgia. Cobb County local. He'll bring him back home in that last straightaway. Oh, they're shifting gears behind him, though. Coming back, too, is Hicks on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up. Coming back to the line with the 11 by Yance. We'll pick up the 2 out of Moto 244. 245 Shimoto. Rawlings, Harding, Toriano. Working it up down through that 3rd straightaway. Got it going on out front. Toriano on the top spot. He's got this one locked up going down the last straightaway. Rawlings, a Chihuahua picking up on the 2 spot. He'll come back at us, and that's the way it's going to go for the Alpha crew. Back to the line. Out of Moto 245, 246 Moto, more 13X coming our way to that quarter main event. 31 riders in the group. Ready, White, Bergeron looking for a way in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower out front? The Gold Cup champion, going to get it done. Hayden White coming down that 3 straightaway. Out of Louisville, Kentucky, bring it back through. Derby City, local. White on the top spot. He's running the show right now, coming back down to us, looking for that 2. C-Nag 4. Goslinberg back to the line, and that's the way we bring it back through. Out of Moto 246, 247 Germoto. Hart, Rivera, and Godoy in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Rivera on the top spot, the Alaskan Pole, the world number 2 bike, keeping things moving on down through that 3rd straight, bringing him into that last turn. He'll ramp this one up on the way back home. Levi Hart, Sisu racing out of Boulder, Colorado, picks it up for the 2, back to the stripe. World 2 and the 11. Rivera Hart, top spots, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 247, 248 Shimoto. John Westfall. Something random for Westfall, he said, bringing it back through. There you go. Keep it going on, Westfall, bringing it back down that 3rd straightaway. The mustache, John getting it done out front. Westfall got the freebie going on. We'll bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn, we'll give a little love to Carter Gam. He went down earlier today. Not the way he wanted to finish it out, but we'll get a check on him, make sure he's all right, and see if we can get an update on his status. How about Conley, Stokes? Olivia Thompson going to keep these guys going on down through that 3rd straightaway. Looking for some top spots right now. Who's got this one locked in? Going in and out of that last turn. Everybody ramping it up one more time on the way back through. 28 bike of Thompson looking for a quarter main event. And the 28 bike and the 125 of Stokes will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 249, 250 is the moto now. Retos, Kling, Rowe, Archambault in and out of the second turn. Got to be the Ozman. Rowe on that top spot, keeping things going on out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Cleves BMX local. He'll bring this one back through. Yeah, Rob Kavanaugh and the crew out there. We'll give Rob a shout-out. He might be tuned in. He might be at the track today doing work. Bringing it back around. 652 bike. Archambault will pick up that 2 spot. Back at us and get it wrapped up right there at a Moto 250. 251 Shimoto. Lausman, Ramos, Badaniak, Alvarez in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. 3 bike running the show right now down that 3rd straight, getting it done. Lausman, Source BMX out of Louisville, Kentucky. Derby City local. He'll bring this one back home. Got it locked in for that 2 spot. Going to be the Badaniak, the Badinator. He's going to bring it back to the line. He'll get it locked and loaded. Back to the stripe out of Moto 251. 252 Shimoto. Another rack of 14-year-old experts coming our way as they drive it in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Mad Cycles on the top spot. Gormley keeping things moving on. Newman, Geraldo, and Long working it out in that last turn. Everybody ramping it up one more time on the way back through, but it's all Mad Cycles out front. Gormley running the show to a quarter main event, looking for that 2 spot. How about the 7 bike? Newman will get it done. Factory Dad actually coming back through. Crawford, Geraldo, Dixon down into turn number 1. J&R Colors looking for a top spot. RJ Crawford coming down that second straightaway. He's got this one locked in going into turn number 2. Colombianos on that 2 spot. He'll bring this one back around. In and out, we're going to go. Geraldo coming back down the 3rd straightaway. Going to rock and roll this one down the line. Into that last turn we go. Crawford, Geraldo, 1-2 back at us, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 253 as they come on back down the last straightaway, and that's it for 14X. Check. Check. Ooh, boy, oh boy. Rock Hill. I'm about ready to take it back up to the top of the big hill now. We got the main events getting ready to lock and load up there right about now. You guys going to be about ready? Anybody? The speaker's broken? Are they working out there, Kyle? Can you hear it? I mean, we got the big hill getting ready to go up there and starting to load up on it. If anybody lost a G-form elbow pad, looks like we have one down here at the finish line if you lost your G-form. Check. Check. All right, where are you guys at, Rock Hill? Let's make some noise! Fall National Day number 2. The Big Hill main events are on deck right now. We got the B main event for the ladies on deck. Andrea Escobar, Sarah Garcia, Manuela Roldan, and Carly Kane. Locked, loaded, ready to go. B main event, Women's Elite. Here we go, downtown B main event for the ladies. Garcia headed down into turn number 1. Got to be Escobar looking for that 2 spot as we drive this one into the first turn down the second straightaway. Roldan Kane going to try to work it out, trying to get to that podium spot as they drive in and out of that second turn. It's all Garcia, Escobar, 1-2. Race Inc. coming down the 3 straightaway. Oh, Escobar's got a little pull. Oh, they're banging bars going into that last turn. Coming back at us, ramping it up one more time on the way back home. It's all Garcia. Back to the line, Escobar on the 2, Roldan on the 3. B main for the men right now. Man, I'll tell you what, this one's just as stacked as the A main event. Cameron Larson, Rico Bierman, Weston Merlot, Corbin Schirra, Henry LeCroy, Zach Van Kamen, Samuel Sabata, and Juan Naranjo. Lock loaded, ready to go. Billy. Got another one headed downtown in a hurry right now. Naranjo's got the inside line. Going to fire this one up. Men's Elite B main event. Bierman on the 2 spot as they drive it out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Zapata on the move right now. Big Westy Merlot. He's looking for a podium spot. We'll drive this one in and out of the second turn. Naranjo, Bierman go 1-2 down that 3 straightaway. Zapata on the 3 spot. Weston Merlot trying to pick it up. Van Kamen on the 4 as they drive in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back down to us. Naranjo out front running down the line. Going to bring it back around. Bierman on the 2, Zapata, and Van Kamen on the 4. Super X ladies on deck right now. Let's introduce you to the girls on your number 8 bike out of St. Jean, Quebec, Canada for Cycle LM and Fast House, Victoria Dubé. On your 1R bike out of Middleburg, Florida for First Coast Nutrition, Riley Jordan. On your 14 bike out of Winter Garden, Florida by way of Brazil for Power Effect Speedco, Isabella Franco. On your NAC 13 bike out of Roberts, Idaho for the S-Squared National Team, Mackenzie Palmer. On your 927 bike out of Columbia for BMAX, Marietonia Urigo on your world number 7 bike out of Oldsmar, Florida for Albie's Box. Alma Pinerio on your number 5 bike out of La Habra, California for 316 Chase Racing. Keely Shea. And on your 43 bike out of Dallas, Texas by way of Bolivia for the Houston Racing Team, Gracia Cristadulo. Gates down. Here we go with the ladies. Super X headed downtown. Shea got a pretty good drive, but it's all Cristadulo. Pinerio! Oh, we lost Cristadulo right there as we drive it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower right now? Urigo, Palmer on the wood two as they drive in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Pinero's on the move trying to get things going on. Doobie looking for it on that 3 spot. Ah, she slides back to a 4 going to that last turn. Palmer trying to hold it down right now. She drives this one back down the line. But it's Urigo on the top spot. Back to the stripe we go. Palmer. Pinerio going to bring it back on the 2-3. Woo, man. Gracia, you all good? She's going to give me the thumbs up. She says I'm all right. You know how it is. Give her some love. Give her some love on the way back through. Super X-Men on top of the big hill right now. On your 16 bike out of Greeley, Ontario, Canada for Factory LSG Throwdown, Jacob Kaiser. On your 15 bike out of Quebec, Canada, Edward Brisbois. On your 844 bike out of Latvia, Micas Frimanes. On your 459 bike out of Brazil, Jeremy Marchena Baez. On your 547 bike out of Japan, Kenshin Yurai. On your number 13 bike out of Saki, Japan, Sotaro Karimine. On your 942 bike out of Brazil for Power FX Speedco, Cal Leo. And on your 548 bike out of Tokyo, Japan for Motocross International, Ranosuke Kishi. Super X for the men headed downtown. Got a pretty good shot out of Carmine in that first turn. Oh, Leo ramps it up. Oh, here we go. Got a nice little battle going on with the boys down that second straightaway. The Brazilian out front of Leo driving this one in now that second turn. Oh, banging bars. Tire buzzing going down. Uriah on the 2 spot down that 3 straightaway. Everybody shopping. Kaiser trying to put it together. Into the last turn we go. Oh, up and under. Dropped one off down the last straightaway. Leo back to the line. We go Uriah on the 2. Kaiser on the 3 as they come on back home. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Lost one for Team Quebec in that last turn right there. We'll give him some love over there. Looks like it was Briss Boys. He's back up. Give him some love. Give him some love. Good to see him walking off the track. That's always a good day. Oh, all right. You ready to shift gears and step it up? Where you at, Rock Hill? Elite ladies on the deck right now. On your 41 bike out of Queensland, Australia, Jenna Williams. On your 640 bike out of Antelope, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Brianna Winner. On your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for DK Bicycles, Fly Racing, Delaney Vaughn. On your 567 bike out of Latvia, Veronica Storiska. On your 335 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. On your 256 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Gordy's Bicycles, Lexus Colby. On your 23 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Factory S Squared, Felicia Stansel. And on your 15 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Mongoose Bicycles, Peyton Ridenauer. Answer BMX Whole Shot Award on the line right now for an extra $250. Let's get it on. Gates down. Here we go. Answer hole shot award on the line right now. Stancil got a pretty good shot at this one. Headed into turn number 1. Gonna bring it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Cha-ching! Answer hole shot award for her. Vaughn on that 2 spot. Right now we're on the 3. The U.S. girls trying to make a podium sweep right now as they drive this one in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Stariska out of Latvia trying to get on the podium. Colby trying to ramp it up into that last turn, trying to show her a wheel. Can't make it happen. Coming back down the line. Got the whole shot wrapped up. Back to the line we're going to go. Stancil, Vaughn, Rindauer, Stariska, Colby, Winner, Mydock, and Williams. Oh, man, this one's got heater written all over it. On your 524 bike, out of West Palm Beach, Florida, by way of Columbia, Factory Bab, Santiago Santa! On your 27 bike, out of Mayaca City, Florida, for DK Bicycles, Jeremy Smith. On your 456 bike, out of South Park, Pennsylvania, Cameron Bramer. On your 120 bike, out of Nice, France, for No Logo, Vincent Pelluard. On your number 4 bike, out of Palm Harbor, Florida, by way of Australia, for 110% nutrition and mega designs, Josh McLean. On your 593 bike, out of Claremont, Florida, by way of Ecuador, for Alcavi Bikes, Proud Bank Factory, Alfredo Campo. On your number 12 bike, out of Phoenix, Arizona, for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. And on your number 33 bike, out of Corona, California, by way of France, for Chase BMX, the BMX Racing Group Store.com. Your 5-time USA BMX and current number 1, Joris Dade! Gates down, another answer hole shot award on the line right now. Campo got a pretty good drive down into turn number 1. Trying to make it happen right now, but Dade, cha-ching, he'll get the answer hole shot award down the 2 straightaway. Campo ramping it up. Wood trying to hold on to a podium. Bramer trying to get things going. In and out of the second turn, third straight they go. Oh, Campo leading the charge. Wood on the outside, Dade on the inside. Down the last straight, we're going to go bring this one back through. Campo keeps the door closed, but there goes Mr. 5-time down the last straightaway. Campo, Dade, Wood, Bramer, 1, 2, 3, 4 as they come back through. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Man, that was a hot lap. Here we go. Pelliard, he's coming back around. He's going to ramp it up a little bit more. Downrider's getting back up around the course. Make some noise for all these guys coming back through. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Some hot laps going on off the big hill on a Saturday out here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Pelliard coming back to the line. Give him some love. McLean's coming back around. Lives to tell about it. You know, like, man, it's just the way it goes on Mac. You know, he's like, I'm still alive. I'm still good, man. It's all right. It's all right. But we're not done just yet, Rock Hill, because we've got the vets on deck right now. And these guys have got an extra $500 on the line for a hole shot award courtesy of Mad Cycles right here in South Carolina. Let's introduce you to the players right now. On your 121 bike, out of Ohio, Justin Travis. On your number 6 bike, out of Orlando, Florida, for Prophecy Bikes, Leandro Da Silva. On your 770 bike, out of Mayaca City, Florida, for My Radar and Acre Brand, William Grant. On your number 4 bike, out of Phoenix, Arizona, for Big Tool Racing, Alan Hudson. On your number 9 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona, for Biolab, Amy Grips and Supercross, Sean Chandler. On your 50 bike, out of Murrieta, California, by way of Ecuador, for Factory Bombshell and Fox, Emilio Fala. On your 56 bike, out of Medellin, Colombia, for World Store, BMX, and Radical, Sergio Salazar. And on your number 11 bike, out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, for Factory Supercross BMX, KJ Romero! An extra $500 on tap right now for a hole shot. Who's got the drive down into turn number 1? Salazar! KJ Romero! Where you at, Rock Hill? Oh, Grant on the 2 spot. Oh, I can't believe my eyes. Justin Travis getting for a podium spot. Ramping it up down that 3 straightaway, keeping things going on to Silva, ramping it up. Going to the last turn. Where you guys at, Rock Hill? Romero. He's got to bring it back home. Grant on the 2 spot. Oh, De Silva slides in for the podium. Travis with the bobble right there. Oh, man. Oh, man. Everybody's back up to it. Oh, he had it going on. He had JT, man. You were in the game there for just a second, and all of a sudden it just got snatched away. Oh, man. We almost had one of our staffers on the podium today. Oh, he just choked a little bit on the last straightaway. That's all right, Justin Travis. We love you right now. Yeah, he's choked up right now down there, that's for sure. Travis, you all good, bro? He's all, no, I'm not, man. I was on the podium, now I'm off the podium. That's just the way it goes. We're about 20 minutes away from the pro podium down there. About 20 minutes away from the pro podium down there. We're still getting our downrider checked out there in the first turn range to make sure everything's all right. How's that for some excitement, though, for the elite men and women, the Super X going on? Man, we're going to turn it up again tomorrow, but we're going to switch gears tomorrow because it's a UCI Sunday going on. So we got all kinds of points going on, country points, Olympic year, the cycles all started up, all that kind of good stuff. So we'll take it back up to the big hill again tomorrow, but it's a UCI Sunday fun day. Grant going to come back and check on one of his homies in that first turn, make sure everybody's all good. We're still checking that downrider out. Looks like he's going to get back up. Yeah, Emilio! Let's make some noise for him. Let's hook him up. Come on, you guys. Give him some love over there. Both of our downriders back up. We give these guys some love on the way back through. Hook them up. Man, some exciting racing going on today. Once again, about 20 minutes, and we'll get on over there for our pro podium about 20 minutes from now, folks. So good stuff going on. Woo! Some hot laps going down at Rock Hill on a beautiful Saturday Fall National, day number 2. One more time for our downriders coming off the track over there. Come on, let's hook them up. Let's hook these guys up. Let's give them some love.
There we go. Back to the racing action. 15-year-old experts on the track. 254 is the moto number. Pryor, Bruner, Hevner, and Hamill in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway, looking for 2 riders going on to a quarter. Main event started the day with 37 riders in the group. Got 7 racks of these cats. First rack coming back at me right there. Gold Cup 2 ride. Going to be the Firecracker Pryor and the 1 ride of Wesley Hamill. Pryor and Hamill moving on out of 254. 255, Readers, Zal, Mendito, and Connor. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Alpha Colors running the show. Got to be Lucas, Zal, Nag 7. And the National 92 ride of the Skull Crusher Mendito for the Black Crown Army out of 255. 256 is the moto number. How about Monk, Burgesson, Fontenot? 3 riders in the mix, 2 spots up for grabs. We're in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. New rider taking this one over now down that third straightaway, single file style on the turn for home, coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah, 30 ride running the show, 99 and the 9 coming back at me, mouthful of 9s right there, 99 and the 9, Burgesson and Monk. Go 1 and 2 out of moto 256. 257 is the moto number down that third straightaway. More 15 experts headed to a quarter main event. McFerrin, Hill, and Emick. Last turn race in action, 2 ride. Got to be Chase and Gage, Hill, 6 bike. Going to be the sharpshooter, Emick. Moving on to a quarter main and 15 expert. 258 is the moto number. What about Whitaker, Borowski, and Hensley? in the zone colors down that third straightaway. Got to be the Baby Bird Hensley running out on point. Hensley's got company coming. Oh, I got a whole lot of in the zone colors coming back at me right there. 1 and 2, 46 and the 3 ride. Hensley and Whitaker are both moving on. 259 is the moto number, looking for Danter, Knapp, and Deswan. Down that third straightaway, it's more 15-year-old expert. 6 to 7 racks coming at us right here on the turn for home. 6 spike, Deswan on the top side. Good battle on that 2 spot. 26 in the Gold Cup 1. 26 will win that drag race. Mr. Danter's moving on to a quarter. Main event, last rack, 15-year-old experts in and out of turn number 2. Curtis Jones and Cherrycoat. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling Race Inc. colors on a Friday afternoon. Got Mad Huggle colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Cherrycoat and Jones in a boat ride out of Moto 260. Oh, there's Mr. Curtis. Mechanical issue for Jake. Give him a hand as he walks it off. McDonald, Hunt, McConnell, Abercrombie, 16X down that front straightaway looking for a little daylight. Got to be Ethan Hunt. Hunt going to take it to the front of the pack down that second straightaway on the getaway. Got McConnell sitting in that hip pocket. Hunt and McConnell going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. Yeah. Single file style. It's Hunt getting it done for the Daylight Crew. Fire Racing colors of McConnell on that 2 spot as they turn for home. District 1, District 9. Both moving on out of Moto 261, 262. How about Williams, Lenners, Wilkie, and Farrell? Top 2 moving on this time around down that third straightaway looking for 2 riders. In and out of turn number 2. Top side ride right there, 09 colors. Got to be the Gold Cup ride of Dylan Williams. Williams running the show. Look like I got Lenners sitting on that 2 spot. He's got company coming from the Velocious ride of Farrell as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 2 ride, 58 and the 12. 58 ride, make that Wilkie on that 2 spot. Wilkie and Williams transfers brought to you by the letter W. Long, Silva, DeCola, and Thomas down that third straightaway. 263 is the moto number. 16-year-old experts on the turn for home. 2 riders moving on this time around. 475 ride of Silva. Going to get it done on the 1-7 ride of Rafael DeCola coming back on that 2 spot. At a 263, 264 is the moto number. Turning the page, more 16-year-old experts. How about Schreiner, Gavin, Irwin, and Zanoni? Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Third 21 ride. Got to be Swervin' Irvin on the top side. 15 ride of Danger Gavin on that 2 spot. At a moto 264, Bricker, Kapanen, Hackman, and Jones. Down the third straightaway, single file style, looking for 2 riders going to that 16 expert quarter main event. 6 racks of these cats. This is the 5th one coming at me here. 4 bike going to be Kapanen, and the 14 ride for the J&R crew, Beetlejuice Jones on that 2 spot. Ledbetter, Baez, Stroop in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. We're rolling Man in Black on the attack. Got the Mad Cycle colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Stroop on the turn for home. I got Baez running the show, doing it for Rockstar Full Tilt Radio. Baez and the 17 ride of Stroop go 1 and 2 and move on out of 266. 267 is the moto number on the track down the third straightaway. 289 motos coming at you on this Saturday afternoon. New rider going to come around on the top side as they turn for home. Happy birthday, Dante Casanova. He's going to celebrate by moving on out of Moto 267 along with 375 bike of Mr. Theberg. How about Rogat, Knapp, Popovich, and De Leon? Oh, yeah, got to be Popovich. Down that third straightaway on the getaway. Got Elliott sitting in the 2 spot as they turn for home, coming back in my direction. E-Pop going to get it done, 10 bike. And the 38 ride of Elliott Rogat out of Moto 268. 269, Nicosia, Kaiser, Ortiz, and Isaacs. Nicosia running out on point, got Kaiser in the hip pocket as they turn for home, coming back in my direction. Oh, New Rider takes a peek right there. Ortiz tries to bump Kaiser. Kaiser says, I'm a little bigger than that. Nicosia and Kaiser, nag 16, nag 19 are both moving on out of 269. 270 is the moto number more. 1720X down that third straightaway. Zimmerman, McCabe, Tree Rise, and Allenson Ornan. Tree Rise. Get the full tilt radio colors on the top side. World 5 running the show. Here comes 31 bike down the last straightaway. E-bike will hold on to the move on. Got to be McCabe holding off a late charge by Zimmerman. In Moto 270, 271, how about Burgess, Bedouin, Carter, and Monreal down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast as they turn for home? Coming back at me right there. Nag 17 and the 11 ride going to go 1 and 2. Got to be Carter and Bedouin. Out of Moto 271, Drinkard, Howell, Wreck. Down that third straightaway, got to be Banyan, Howell. Getting it done on the top side, going to be Drinkard. On the 2, Howell, Drinkard. Going to go 1 and 2 out of your last turn. Your National 85 and your District 8. Moving on, out of Moto 272, 273. How about Nelson, Goodwin, and Cormier? Second straightaway race in action. Got to be Diamond Nelson running the show in and out of turn number 2 for the Black Widow crew. Down that third straightaway, going to be Goodwin sitting on the 2 spot. Cormier on the outside looking for a way in. Let's go dive bombing and shopping. Cormier takes his shot right there down the last straightaway. I got Nelson and the 12 ride of Goodwin go 1 and 2 and move on out of 273. 274 is the moto number on the track. 2125X. How about Blee, Rooney, Cardwell, and Smith? 110% colors. Got to be Tyler Rooney running on the top side. Out of Tarpon Springs, Florida. 23 bike. Going to get it done. 32 ride. Rooney and Cardwell out of 274. 275. How about Therwitcher, Redmond, Marchena, and Mann. Top 2 going to 2125X. Down that third straightaway, S squared colors. Running on the top side. Got to be Brian Marchena. Marchena doing it out of Round Rock, Texas via the Dominican Republic. 468 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. Here comes Mann down the last straightaway. Mann going to edge Therwitcher at the line. Mann and Marchena. Transfer is brought to you by the letter M. 276 is the moto number down that third straightaway. Looking for Medeiros, Quiroga, Bagwell, Markle. Top 2 going to a semi-main event in this one. Coming back to the line. Top spot ride, Nag 12. Medeiros going to get it done on the 130 bike. Markle on that 2 spot out of 276. Gingrich, Martins, Pedrahita, and Araujo. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Pedrahita running out on point right now. New rider coming around on the top side and taking this one over. Megan Pedrahita taking this one over, coming back at me. 18 and the 737 of Martins. Go 1 and 2 and move on out of 277. Cochran, Goico, Ferry, and Tomeno down that third straightaway. I see pack colors on the 2 spot. Got to be Tomeno. Balled one up. I lost 2 of them, and one of them was Tomeno. So coming back at me, 214 ride. Ferry going to get it done. 5 by Cochran, the Radroy, right place, right time. Checking on our down riders out on that third straightaway. Hoorah, King, Phillips, and Workman coming back in my direction. Top spot ride off 51 bike. Got to be Hot Pants on the top side. Workman getting it done. 48 ride, a big Josh Phillips. Mama Workman says, that'll do. That'll do. Checking on our down rider over there on the entrance of turn number 3. They don't call him the hardest working man in BMX for nothing. 1 minute he's scoring, the next minute he's running down.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasik and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasik brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasiks and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasik or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
One more time for Hector as he walks it off. Back on top of the mountain, 3640X, Worth, Beebe, Ramsey, 3640X, locked and loaded, 280 is the moto number. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out on the outside. Worth tried to make something happen early, but we're going to go downtown in and out of turn number one. Cole Beebe going to be running the show. Oh, second straightaway race in action. I lost BMX Jesus over in turn number one. Beebe and Ramsey are up and riding, checking on Joe Worth over in turn one down that second straightaway. Beebe getting it done on the one. Ramsey on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Ramsey and Beebe will go 1 and 2 back to the line. Move on out of Moto 280. Hawker, Hardman, Powell, Teodoro, and Perkins. Here we go downtown in and out of turn number one. 44 and 45-year-old expert started the day with 14 riders in the mix. They're going straight to a main event on a Saturday afternoon. We're going to turn and burn out of number 2, 793 ride on the top side right there. Got to be Teodoro. Teodoro got coming, 3-rider breakaway. New rider goes white line, shopping up and under, coming back in my direction. Nag 14 ride, the Bulldog Powell on the 793 ride at Teodoro will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 281. 282, how about Bidwell, Kelly, St. Romain, Yance, and Walter. In and out of turn number 2, got to be Nag 0 on the top side. Kelly running the show, 16 right of Bidwell. Sitting on that 2 spot, going to be St. Romain on the 3. Walter on the 4 as they turn for home. I got room for 2 this time around. Kelly still running the show. Kelly and Bidwell go 1 and 2 and move on. Automotive 282. 283 is the moto number on the track. 46 50-year-old experts. Brown, Palmer, Garcia, second straightaway race in action. Got to be Garcia running out on point. Got Overtown Brown on that 2. It's not going to be Palmer. On the 3 is there in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway single file style. Garcia, Brown, and Palmer. No change in the running order. Looking for 2 riders going on to that semi. Main event on the turn for home. Still Garcia running the show. Brown going to pick up that 2 spot and move on out of 283. 284, Wagner, Ross, Hebner, in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Oh, yeah, Mayhem on the top side. Got to be Demand. Ross got company coming in a hurry in and out of turn number 2. 166 right on that 2 spot. Got to be Thrill Billy Wagner. Demand and Thrill Billy. 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling back in my direction on a Saturday afternoon. 2 riders going to a 4650 expert semi. Main event going to be Demand and Thrill Billy. Out of 284, 285, De Leon, Moreira, and Dixon. Quarter main events. Let's start staging them up. Quarter main events. Start staging them up. Palo running the show. Got Rocket Racing colors. Going to be De Leon on that 2 spot. Moreira and De Leon. Nag 12, Nag 16. Coming back at me 1 and 2 out of 285. 286 is the moto number on the track now. 51, 55. X Carney, Clevenger, McCauley, Duke. Down the 2nd straightaway, we're rolling. Bonk and Galore on the top side, but he's going to turn for home running the show. Takes a look around. 9 bike. Got to be Scott Clevenger. Clevenger said it might not have been pretty, but it was effective. Back to the line. 6 bike. Nope. 34 came by at the line. Michael Duke getting the coastal ride in. We'll double check the video. It was the 6 bike of the beast, Robbie McCauley getting in there. McCauley moving on with Clevenger out of 286. 218 and the 42 ride. Curry and Cummings out of 287. 288 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling penultimate moto of the 2nd round coming at me right here. Oh, yeah, Desrosiers, Lopez, and Clemens. 5 right on the top side. Got to be the Warlock. Going to get it done with the 86 bike of the Mustang. Last moto of the 2nd round going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Schiavone, McLean, and Pringle. Oh, yeah. Good battle on that 2 spot. Schiavone got the inside line. Pringle on that 3 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, got to be Scotty McLean running the show. McLean on the top side. Schiavone holding that inside line. Pringle going dive bombing and shopping. We're going to turn it up and drag race it back to the stripe. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? 17 ride trying to get in there. 54 bike going to win that drag race. Schiavone moving on with McLean. Quarter main events are set up. Quarter main events are all set up. Let's stage them up and get ready to roll. Quarter main events, you're coming up next.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasik and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasik brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasiks and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasik or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Straightaway 7-8 mixed open on a Saturday afternoon under the sun in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Noyola, Gutierrez, Alzate, Mendoza, and Cross. Dynamite Daisy on the getaway down that second straight underway. Noyola running the show. Got the Outlaw in the 2 spot. Noyola, Cross. Going to go 1 and 2. Cross sitting on that 2 spot. Everybody wants some of his lunch money. New rider trying to make a move right here. 470 ride. Mendoza going to slide by onto that 2 spot. Cross all the way back to the 4. He's on the bubble. He's got to get on the gas and the go fast as they turn for home. Coming back at me right here. Noyola going to get the win. Mendoza going to hold on to that 2 spot. Gutierrez picking up the 3 with Alzate on the 4. Moving on to a semi-main event. Merquin, Davis, Rico, Lemus, Teolis. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Second straightaway getaway. Got to be Bam Bam Davis. Davis running out on the top side. In and out of turn number 2. Simon Rico sitting on the 2. Davis, Rico, 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. They're rolling. 350 ride. Got to be Lemus. On that 3 spot, we're banging bars on the 4. Teolis and Merquin. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me still Davis, Rico, Lemus. 1, 2, 3. Battle on that 4 spot as they bring it back to line. Teolis trying to get in there. Merquin going to get that 4th spot and move on to a semi-main event. Oh, yeah. Smith, Munvar, Jones, Castillo, and D'Angelo. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Second straightaway race in action. Got to be Smith running on the top side right there. Isabella going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. Down that second straightaway, they're rolling. 028 ride. Going to be Munvar on that 2 spot. Smith, Munvar going 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Smith going to log it down. She's going to get a spot in a 7-8 mixed open semi-main event. 28 ride of Munvar. Going to pick up the 2 454 ride of Castillo. And the nag 12 ride of Booch Jones. 12 is the quarter main event. Sessa, Cortez, the Welch, Lander, and Ortiz. Second straightaway getaway. Got to be the rock star running the show in and out of turn number 2. Remy Sessa doing it full tilt on the radio out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Third straightaway race in action. 619 by. Got to be Cortez sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Sessa, Cortez running 1 and 2 on the turn for home. I was looking for 5. I got 4. So boat ride right here. Sessa. Cortez going to go 1 and 2. 307 a Lander on that 3 spot. And the 51 ride of Welch on the 4 and 7-8 mixed open. Trudell, Vaquez, Garzon, Shanahan, Padilla, Morlata, Teolis. Gate goes down. We're back to the race in action. 13 is my quarter main. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Trudell, Vaquez, Garzon, Shanahan, Padilla, Morlata, and Teolis. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 137 ride. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got to be Vaquez. Vaquez got the 503 ride of Trudell on that 2 spot. Vaquez, Trudell running 1 and 2. Black Widow color is going to be Shanahan on that 3 spot. Vaquez, Trudell, Shanahan coming back at me. 1, 2, and 3. I got room for one more. Going to be the monster, Morlata. Morlato grabbing that 4 spot and moving on out of quarter main. 13, 14 is the quarter main. Turner, Ruiz, Rivera, Gomez, Rojas, Mariquin, and Farrell. Oh, yeah, 552 ride. Got to be Gomez. Getting it done on the 131 ride. Going to be Mariquin. On that 2 spot, Albie's colors. Got to be world famous Turner. On the 3 as they turn for home. Boat ride for these 4 coming back in my direction as we lost one over in turn one. Lost a couple over in turn 1. 552. The 131, the 1, and the 460. Ruiz, Rivera, and Farrell all picking up the pieces. Give them a hand as they get up and ride it out. Kowalski, Mercia, Lamelli, Cries, Maria, Roldan, and Short. Going downtown on the top side, BMX Sharks colors got to be the Zodog. Going to turn and burn down that second straightaway. Yeah. Lamelli running the show in and out of turn number 2. The Zodog still on the gas and the go fast. Got Mercia on that 2 spot. Lamelli, Mercia, 1 and 2, 245 ride. Kowalski on the 3. They're single file style in and out of turn number 3. Coming back in my direction. Still the Zodog running the show. 1, 245 ride. Takes a peek right there. Mercia on the 316 ride of Maria comes back on the 4. So it's Lamelli, Kowalski, Mercia, and Maria 1, 2, 3, and 4. And a quarter main 15. Salcedo, Mendoza, Atria, Murillo, Escobar, Murphy, and Quiroga. Seven riders in the mix for 4 spots in a semi. Main event, let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1 with Salcedo, Mendoza, Atria, Murillo, Escobar, Murphy, and Quiroga. In and out of turn number 1, starting to sort things out, single file style down that second straightaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast as we're in and out of turn number 2. 822 ride running the show, got the 469 in tow. Got to be a trio on the top side. Got Mendoza on that 2 spot. Atria, Mendoza running 1 and 2 out of turn number 3, coming back to the line on a Saturday afternoon. 287 ride of Escobar on that 3 spot. 464 ride of Salcedo comes back on the 4. At a quarter main, 16. 17 is your quarter main. 13, 14 mixed open. Nealon, Rodriguez, Walter, Henriquez, and Cordoba. Down the third straightaway with the 09 ride. Running out on the top side, got to be Nealon. Nealon on the turn for home, coming back at me. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 500 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Cordoba, the 39 of Rodriguez, 37 of Walter, going 3 and 4. The quarter main, 17. 18 is my quarter main. Palacios, Thompson, Cyrus, Beelan, Hackman. Factory Babs colors. Got to be the World 1 on the 1. Palacios going to turn for home on the top side. The Alligator Thompson on that 2 spot. Cyrus on the 3 with Beelan coming back on the 4. At a quarter main, 18. Gilman, Searfalls, Walteros, Rivera, and Spencer down that third straightaway. Got to be Crazy Leg Searfalls. Running out on point, got faster Bobby Gilman. Sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Oh, yeah. 446 ride Rivera on that 3 with the 799 ride of Walteros rounding out my top 4. 20 is my quarter main event number on the track right now. Last rack of 13, 14 mixed open. Jones, Custer, Toth, Revius, and Anastasio. Avery Jones running out on point. Got to be the missile. Mia Custer on that 2 spot. Jones, Custer going to turn for home 1 and 2. Looking for 2 more. Moving on to a semi-main event. Going to be the 208 ride of Anastasio. 425 ride Rivas, disqualified for actions on the last straightaway. Dougie's going to pick up the pieces. He's moving on to a semi-main event. 425 ride Rivas, disqualified for actions on the last straightaway. The Gold Cup 2 of Dougie Toth moving on. At a quarter, number 20. Quarter 21 coming back at me. Top side ride, Saninga doing it for the JNR crew. 849, the 6, and the 19. And a boat ride for 21. 22, Idaraga, Parkinson, Moratelli, Ton, and Peterson. Moratelli running the show on the way back to the stripe. Got to be Idaraga on that 2 spot. The 9 ride of Parkinson and the 19 bike of the Outlaw. All moving on out of quarter main, 22. Waters, Young, Galbali, Edie, and Moran. Oh, yeah. The young gun running the show on the turn for home. Got Waters, the Arabeast, on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. The young gun, the Arabeast, Ready Eddie. Going to go 1, 2, and 3. The 458 ride. Moran coming back on the 4. The quarter main, 23. 24 is the quarter main down the third straightaway with Widener, Noyola, Arroyo, Ladron, and Leonetti. Oh, yeah, dropped one off down that third straightaway. So what you see is what you got as they come back in my direction. Gnarly Charlie going to get a spot. The J-Dog, the 471, and the 3, Arroyo and Ladron. Picking up Leonetti out there on that third straightaway. 25 is my quarter main down the third straight. 11, 12 open looking for Tovar, Cabrera, Artiga, Ellis, and Boyve. 529 ride, Nico Artiga on the top side. 941 ride of Cabrera, the 461 and the 27. That's Tovar and Boivay all moving on out of quarter main. 25. 26 is the quarter main on the track, in and out of turn number 1, looking for Morris. Tyson, Garcia, Short, and Garcia. The limited edition. Got to be LT on the top side, in and out of turn number 2. Tyson running the show down that third straightaway. Oh, man, factory LSG colors got to be Garcia. Smooth air riding on the top side. Back at me, Tyson going to get it done on the 1. Garcia on that 2 spot. The 19 ride of Morris and the 98 of Garcia. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of quarter main. 26. 27 is the quarter main down the third straightaway. Rabinowitz, Mejia, Marin, Martinez, Menal. Last turn race in action, coming back in my direction, running the show on the 1. 4, 5, 3 ride, Mejia, Rabinowitz, going to go 1 and 2, 18 ride of Menal, and the 13 of Marin. All moving on out of quarter main. 27, 28 is the quarter main, 11, 12 open last rack of these cats. Reeves, Marin, Dunn, Iderola, and Warner. Down the third straightaway, the kid Warner having a good time on that 2 spot, sitting in the hip pocket. He knows we're taking 4, so coming back at me. I got Warner on the 2, the 630 ride. Marin running the show, 3 bike of Dunn, and the 38 ride of Iderola are your top 4. At a quarter main. 28, 29 is my quarter main on the track now. 13, 14 open. All right, Grandma, here we go. Hicks, Moratelli, Ruiz, Hart, and John on the turn for home, coming back at me. I got the Roadrunner Ruiz. I got the World 4. I got the 11 and the Nag 11 of the Wild Man. So Ruiz, Moratelli, Hart, and Hicks are all moving on out of quarter main. 29. 30 is my quarter main on the track. How about Rivera, Hayes, Clavijo, Torrejano, and Deriva? Last straight race in action. Factory Babs colors on the top side. 777 of Deriva. Going to get it done on the 1. 800 bike of Clavijo. On that 2, the 248 and the 2 ride. Torrejano and Rivera for your top 4. How about Pigo, Ireland, Boivay, Savino, and Burgos in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. The Goose is loose, wearing a plain black wrapper right now, but it's got to be Pigo running the show. Got the Boomerang, Ireland on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, Pigo, Ireland, 114, Burgos, and the 35 ride of Boivay at a quarter main. 31. 32 is the quarter main event number on the track. More 13, 14 open. State and Gormley, long row, fishball. Gormley running out on point. The Ozman on the 2. I got Lili on the 3 and fishball on the 4. So that's called a boat ride. Gormley, row, Staten, fishball, all moving on. 33 is my quarter main on the track. 9-year-old expert, single file style. Reeves, Waters, Fokalski, Arglopchik, Sick, and Long. J&R colors on the 1 bike on that 2 spot down the third straightaway. Waters running the show. Got Fort Knox, Reeves on the 2. Waters, Reeves, Black Widow colors of Falkowski. And the ripped ride of Boo Boo Long. 1, 2, 3, 4. Castellanos, Williams, Brockenier, Noriega, and Davis. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling 6 bike. Out on point, got to be the Z-Man. Brockenier doing it for the Mudslingers crew. Fly and DK out of Yorkville, Illinois. Brockenier going to turn for home on the top side. 21 ride. Noriega coming back on that 2 spot. Nag 9 and the 849. Hey, 2-step dep. It's a white number on a gray background. White number on a gray background, please, Mr. Williams. Before your quarter mains, head on over to J&R Bicycles or Full Tilt and get you a white digit. It'd be cool. Widener, Martinez, Johnson, Hardy, Spenda. Oh, got to be the J-Dog. Widener going to lock it down on the 1. Martinez on the 2. Johnson on the 3 with Spenda picking up the 4. At a quarter main, 35. Last rack of 9-year-old experts down the third straightaway. Edie, Saninga, Gasway, Addison, and Leonetti. Oh, yeah. J&R Cutters. Got to be Saninga. Got ready Eddie on that 2 spot. Saninga, Eddie, the World 4 of Gasway, and the 17 ride of Addison grabbing that final transfer. At a quarter main, 36. 37 is the quarter main, heading down that third straightaway. Young, Ladron, Moratelli, Renya, Hudzik, Bishop, the young gun, running the show for the JNR crew on the turn for home. Power FX Speed Co. colors of Moratelli. Young, Moratelli, the 3 ride of Ladron, and the 19 ride of Bishop comes by at the line on that 4 spot out of quarter main, 37. Beckley, Belcher, Parkinson, Noyola, Simplus, and Lord. Gnarly Charlie running out on point. He's got Smasher Parkinson in his hip pocket on the turn for home. Gnarly Charlie and the Smasher banging bars. In bike. Got to be the Tomahawk. And the Condor. So I got Gnarly Charlie, the Smasher, the Tomahawk, and the Condor all moving on. How about Williams, Howell, Moraine, Godfrey, Sarasa, and Tunn? Jackson Howell got the full tilt radio ride out on point on a Saturday afternoon out of Henderson, Nevada on the turn for home. Howell running the show. Sweet Tea Meringue on that 2 spot. Going to be Smokey Williams on the 3 with the Outlaw Gavin Tunn coming back on the 4. 40 is my quarter main event number. More 10-year-old experts: Arroyo, Idaraga, Strayer, Westfall, Gulbally, and Muller. Idaraga got the Babs colors running out on point as they're in and out of turn number 3. Idaraga running the show. Got company coming right there on the way back home. 471 ride Arroyo, the 5 and the 17. Gulbally and the Stray Cat rounding out your top 4. 41 is your quarter main. 11-year-old experts: Christensen, Harp, Garcia, Levy, Fisher, Boyve, and Hickey. Down the third straightaway factory. LSG colors running out on point. Got to be Garcia. Garcia on the turn for home. Got Wi-Fi on that 2 spot. Alpha colors coming back on the 3. National 15 at CNAG 15. Levy and Fisher on the NAG 15. Moto 41. Picking up our down riders. Riding it out off of the second straightaway. 42 is my quarter main event. Locked and loaded. More 11-year-old experts: Andrade, Tyson, Gray, Day, Savard, Workman, and Dahlhauser. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the JNR ride on the inside. Andrade going to try and take him downtown. JT going to come around on his outside shoulder. Tyson taking this one over on a second straightaway getaway. Tyson on the giddy up and go. I got Andrade under siege on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. The Fireball. Day sitting on the 3. Tyson, Andrade, Day. 1, 2, 3 on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Tyson, Andrade, Day, and the 5 ride of Chapstick Gray go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of quarter main. 42. Rabinowitz, Hubbard, Tovar, Janssens, Boyd, Greer, Bryant. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway with the 10 bike on the top side. Got to be Hurry Up Hubbard. Hubbard running the show. Got the Sharks. Got to be Janssens on that 2 spot. Hubbard, Janssens, Rabinowitz, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me right now. The 4 bike on the 4 spot. Oh, I lost Rabinowitz. 4 bike 461. Boyd and Tovar go by. We'll check on the Flying Ryan over here at the finish line. 44 is my quarter main. Last rack of 11-year-old experts: Horn, Warner, Perkins, Signs, Gordon, Hawk, and Janzewski. Knox the Ox getting it done on the 1. The Kid Warner, the 798, and the 1 ride. Signs and Jumpin' Jacks getting in there with the Kid and the Ox. Out of quarter main, 44. Nice hand for Flying Ryan. Rabinowitz taking a last straight digger there. Twelve-year-old experts getting locked and loaded. Johnson, Sirota, Lenners, Maria, Griswold, Dunn, Reeves. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of Leonard's out on the outside. LSG Colors going to try and take him downtown. Got to be Sirota. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Sirota got the LSG Colors on the second straightaway getaway. Yeah. I got Leonard's on that 4 spot. So Sirota, Leonard's man on the move. He goes 3. He's up to 2. A 19 bike trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Got to be James Johnson. Johnson got the inside line. Leonard shows him a tire, shows him a shoulder and a backside. Sirota, Leonard's, Johnson, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me right there. 15 bike slides in there as well. That's Maria. Moving on with Sirota, Leonard's, and Johnson. At a quarter main, 45. Quarter main, 46. How about Mitchke, Backer, Williams, Tyson, Garcia, Palmer, and Ratledge. Got to be the limited edition on the top side as he turns her home. Coming back at me, Lucas Tyson getting it done on the 1. Got to be the gentleman Mitchke on that 2 spot. Backer and the 2 ride of Caleb Palmer, all moving on out of quarter main, 46. Martinez, Bernier, Marin, Artiga, Mejia, Wing, and Meanel. Seeing nothing but daylight on the top side right there. Got to be Bernier doing it out of Quebec, Canada. Yeah. Coming back at me. 13 ride, getting it done on the 1. 529 ride. Artiga on the 2 spot, the 453 and the 630. Going to be Mejia and Marin all moving on. At a quarter main, 47. 48 is the last rack at 12-year-old experts. Kopetsky, Janzewski, Marin, Cabrera, Morris, Galbali, Montjoy. Playing a little catch me if you can. Got to be Janzewski doing it for the DL BMX crew out of Smyrna, Georgia. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Nag 16, 941, and the 19. Cabrera gets the 3. Morris gets the 4th. Janzewski and Kopetsky 1 and 2. Coming back at me, World 7. Got to be Lila. The Nag 4, the Nag 15, and the 8 Hyundai. Ireland, Locke, and Clavijo moving on with Staten. That is quarter main, 49. Quarter main, number 50 on the track. Deriba, Boive, Moraletti, Markham, Torrejano, and Rivera. On the turn for home, coming back in my direction. World 4 bike, getting it done on the 1. The 777s, the 2, and the 248. Moratelli, Deriba, Torrejano, and Rivera all moving on. Barrington Styles, Reedy, Savino, Yonts, Gosselin, Bird, and John back in my direction. CNAP 4, Barrington Styles, 8 rides. Savino, the 11, and the 24. Yonts and John all moving on out of quarter main. 51, 52 is the quarter main event. Number 13-year-old experts, Burgos, Owens, King, Hicks, Wyatt, and Westfall. All right, Grandma, here we go down that third straightaway. We're needing a little giddy up and some go-go on the turn for home. Wildman's going to slide into the 4 spot, but we got the 8 ride running the show right there. Got to be the King on the 1. I got Burgos on the 2. The Wildman's going to get back on the 3 with Westfall on the 4. Out of quarter main, 52. 53 is the quarter main down that third straightaway. 14-year-old expert Stafford, Douglas, Ruiz, Rowe, and Gormley. The dive bomber running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Got Gormley on that 2 spot. The Road Runner and the Osman 3 and 4. How about Neekin, Morrison, Bertoli, Archambault, and Newman? Yeah. Here we go. 54 is that quarter main event number. Daylight Colors running on the top side. Got to be Bertoli on the turn for home. Must have had a first straight pile up because coming back at me. Bertoli, Archambault go 1 and 2. 7 ride. Newman going to pick up that 3 spot. Stay Strong Colors. Got to be BMO coming back on the 4. The quarter main, 54. Quarter main, 55. Pigo, Hayes, Stokes, Lousman, Crawford. Let's go downtown, in and out of turn number 1. Got to be racing Mason Hayes doing it for the Mongoose crew down that second straightaway. I got J&R Colors into that 2 spot. Here we go on the turn. Got to be Crawford, Hayes, Crawford, Pigo. 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. Got to be Lossman sitting on the 4 as they turn for home, but coming back in my direction. It's Hayes, Crawford, Pigo, 1, 2, and a 3 with the 3 ride of Lossman coming back on the 4. The quarter main, 55. 56 is the quarter main on the track down that third straightaway. Taquez, Perkins, Thompson, Badaniak, and Geraldo. Perkins got the Supercross ride on point as they turn for home, coming back in my direction. Your National 21, your 475 ride at Taquez, your 997 and your 2. Geraldo and Badaniak are all moving on to a 14X semi-main event. 15X on the track. How about Esposito, Felker, de Blasio, Walter, Zal, Hill, Dancer on the turn for home. Felker got the nag one on the one. Going to be easy. Esposito, the 7 and the 2. Zal and Chasing Gage. Hill, 3 and 4 out of quarter main. 57, 58. How about Hefner, McCain, Ligo, Helsel, Mendito, Emick, and Deswan. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. The Skull Crusher got the Black Crown Army out on point. He's got Helsel in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Mendito, Helsel, the Sloppy Nacho. 1, 2, 3. Got room for one more. Going to be the 12 ride of Jeffrey Ligo. Kaiser, Kelleher, Miller, Pryor, Monk, Whitaker, Jones. Down that third straightaway, got to be Kaiser. Got the LSG colors out on point. The Ripper, Kelleher, got the JNR ride on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Gold Cup 2 ride. Going to be Pryor on that 3 spot. 25 ride will pick up the 4. That's the Ace Miller. At a quarter main, 59. Quarter main, 60 on the track right now. 15-year-old experts. Bruni, Gomalecki, Orjuela, Hamill, Burgesson, Hensley, and Cherrycoat. Getting it done on the one. Got to be Raging Gage, Gomalecki, Bruni, 1 and 2, 472 ride, Orjuela. And the 99 ride of Danger Burgesson going 2, 3, and 4. 61 is my quarter main on the track. 16-year-old experts. Got 68 quarter mains coming at you today. Bailey, Namora, Salem, Hunt, Silva, Kapanen, Trudat, Bailey running on the top side. Bailey coming back at me. The 1, the 549. And Salem. So Bailey, Hunt, Namora, Salem all moving on out of quarter main, 61. Checking on her down rider over on that second straightaway. Semi-main events, let's start staging them up. Semi-main events, I'm on quarter main 62 of 68 quarter main events on this Saturday afternoon. So semi-main events, start moving towards staging. Semi-main events, you're coming up next. That'll work. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Leal, Hobson, Hancock, McConnell, DeCola, and Jones. In and out of turn number 2, Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be the 942 ride. Leal, easy breezy on that top side. Got Cash Money, Hobson. What day is it? Race day! Coming back at me. Got to be Leal, Hobson. Going to go 1 and 2, 9 rider McConnell on that 3 spot with the 7 ride of DeCola coming back on the 4. Out of quarter main, 62, 63. Chaberzinski, Mangual, Day, Williams, Gavin, and Stroop. El Suave on the top side. Got to be Shawnee Day down that third straightaway. He's running the show. Got Mangual on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Day, Mangual, going to go 1 and 2. 48 ride of Chaberzinski coming back on the 3. The 15 ride of Danger Gavin picking up that 4. The quarter main, 63. Hello. There you go. If you're racing junior men and junior women tomorrow, swing by the red trailer for an update. Junior men and junior women racing tomorrow, swing by the big red rig and pick you up an update this afternoon. Again, if you're planning to race junior men or women tomorrow after tomorrow, make sure you get by the big red rig today. tent or treat coming up. Halloween fun for all ages. Tent or treat after main events on Saturday. Costume contest, tent contest, all sorts of fun. Get in on the fun. Check it out with the tent or treat coming up after today's main events. Back to the race in action. We're coming down the mountain. Cofield, Dronick, Brunette, Wilkie, Irwin, and Baez going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Second straight race in action. Aloha Joe on the giddy up and get away down that second straightaway. Dronick running the show. He's got everybody after the lunch money in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Kaiser going to try and slide in there on that 2 spot. Make it LSG ride. Got to be Cofield. Dronick, Cofield, going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Dronick, Cofield, 615 rider Brunette, and the 10 bike. Baez go 1, 2, 3, and 4. At a quarter main, 64, 65 is my quarter main. How about Polk, Benj, Brewer, Materano, Roget, McCabe, and Drinker down the third straightaway. I got Polk running the show, got Benj on that 2 spot. Materano on the 3 as they turn for home. The daylight of Brighter Brewer sitting on that 4 spot. Brewer got Drinker trying to get there, but Brewer will hold on and move on out of quarter main, 65. Henry, Williams, Stazetsky, Herrera, Popovich, Tree Rise, Howell in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Superman running out on point. He's got Speedy Smurf on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Stazetsky, Henry running 1 and 2, 18. Going to be the 18 ride. That's Herrera getting in there on the 3. Williams coming back on the 4. Oh, the Flying Monkey swapped up jerseys and almost pulled a fast one on me right there. Bramer, Marshall, Velasquez, Thieberg, Kaiser, Carter, and Nelson. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Herrera coming back at me. Velasquez, the 17, the 3, and the 4. Marshall and Nelson. Andrew Herrera back to the finish line. 1720X looking for Wirtz, Hobby, Marchena, Casanova, Nicosia, Bodwin, and Goodwin down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Matty Wirtz running on the top side. He's got Hobby on the 2 spot. Wirtz, Hobby 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Marchena on that 3 spot. Wirtz, Hobby, Marchena, and the 19 ride of Nicosia go 1, 2, 3, and 4.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KJ out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasik and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasik brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasiks and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasik or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Check. Wally, you're all sparkly. Got him, Chase. You got him. I mean, you got me first. At least I got with the assist on that one. Here we go. Semi-main event. Semi number 7. Noel Alzate, Mariquin, Rico, Smith, Jones, Sessa, Welch down the 2 straightaway. The Rockstar Sessa on the top spot running this one. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Semi-main events as we are winding down the day in Fall National, day number 2. We got the podiums done for the pros, the elites, the Super X, all that good stuff going on. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, the Rockstar Cecil on the top spot. Looking for Smith on the 2. Down the last straightaway, Dynamite Daisy. Noella going to pick up that 3 spot with the 467. Rico will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 7, semi number 8, Gutierrez, Mendoza, Davis, Lemus D, Munivar, Castillos, Cortez, and Lander in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Getting things rolling down the line. 619 bike. Cortez on the top spot, coming down through that 3 straightaway. Ramping it up, bringing it back through. 4th spot could be up for grabs on the way back home. Last straight coming back down to us. Keeping things moving on. The 350 bike looking for the 2. The 028 bike going to come back at us. Munivar back to the line. 736 in the 454. Gutierrez in the 454. Castillo going to round out your top spots. Out of semi number 8, semi number 9, downtown we go. In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, 9-10 mixed open, getting things going on. Zoe Zodog, Lamelli, BMX Shark on the front lines, running the show. In and out of that second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Keeping it going on right now. Lamelli on that top spot, got this one going on. Trudell looking for the 2. Down through that 3rd straight, bringing him into that last turn, ramping it up one more time on the way back home. Looking for a Black Widow, going to be Shanahan on the A-bike. Locks in for the 2 spot, back down the last straightaway. Going to lock it up with your 245. Kowalski going to round out your top spots out of semi number 9. Semi number 10, out the gate we go downtown. Viquez, Morelano, Gomez, Marroquin, Mauricia, Maria, Mendoza, and Escobar out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep this one rolling on right now? Bring them in and out on turn number 2. Turbito looking for a top spot. Going to bring this one back in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. On the 137 bike, getting it done. Viquez coming down through that third straightaway, wrapping this one up right now down the line. Bringing him into that last turn, coming back at us, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens on the way back through. It's all up for grabs down the last straightaway. 469 bike picking it up on the 2. Mendoza, the 463, and the 552 bike. Murcia and the 552. Gomez will round out your top 4 out of semi number 10. Semi number 11 on track. Pena, Lee, Galino, Chavira, Valderas, Canton, St. Pierre, and Lopez. 11-12 mixed open. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway, Factory. Babs, Mariana Pena takes it upstairs down that 3 straightaway. She's rocking and rolling this one. Got to be Chavira looking for that 2 spot. She'll lock and load with Logan Lee. Remix out of Canada coming back down the last straightaway. She's got the 3 spot locked in coming back to the line. Looking for that last spot. The world number 4 bike, Lopez, will round out your top 4. Semi number 10, Bishop, Newton, Lacier, Suarez, Moreno, Barry, Selman, Pena, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get this one rolling on down the line? Coming back to a 648, Michael Lacier looking for a top spot, coming down through that third straightaway. Bring him into that last turn, a little single file on the way back through. Cranking it up one more time on the way back down to it. The 864, 644, and the 10 bike will go 1-2. Suarez, Newton on the 1-2, 456, and the 2. Moreno and Bishop will round out your top 4. Nealon, Walter, Palacio, Cyrus, Gilman, Walteros, Jones, and Toth. 13-14 mixed open coming down the 2 straightaway. 09 Factory Colors on front. The Machine, Nealon, in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway, cranking this one up. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be the voice Avery Jones. Jones going to bring it back around. Got to be Cyrus. Looking for the 3 on the way back home. Cyrus will get this one wrapped up coming back down the last straightaway. Palacios, a little look back right there. She says, all right, I'll keep it smooth. Back to the line, and she'll pick up the 4 spot as they come back out of semi number 13. Semi number 14, Searfoss on the move into that second turn, bringing this one back around. She'll slide in for that 2 spot. Got Thompson on the top spot. The Alligator coming down the 3 straightaway. Thompson running the show right now, coming back down 2 as Searfoss picks up the 2. Looking for that 3 spot, 3-4 spot. Custer going to ramp it up on the way back home. Down the last straightaway, Thompson, Searfoss, 1-2 back to the line, the 500 and the Nag 4. Cordoba and your national number age group number 4 bike, Custer will round out your top spots. 7-8 open, semi number 15, Reem, Griffith, Kubas, Sondergaard, Kriz, and Sullivan in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 09 Factory looking for that top spot. Hutch, the clutch, Griffith coming down the third straightaway. Blazing Blake, Reem picks it up for the 2. Gordy's Bike Shop out of Arizona ramps it up out of the last turn, coming back to me, looking for that 3 spot. Going to be Ignacio on the 346 bike, back to the line with your 9, rounding out your top 4. C4, Sondergaard will get it locked in right there. Gainey, Myers, Ruiz, Bach, Paulo, and Hines in and out of the second turn, ramping it up on the top spot. Social D, Myers, BMX Sharks in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Myers keeping it rolling on right now. LTR colors looking for that 2. Gainey on the R bike, driving it back home in and out of that last turn, looking for that 3 spot. Got to be Hines. Hines picking it up right now on the world number 7 bike, coming back through at the 58. A Bach will round out your top 4 as they bring it on back home. Out of semi number 16, semi number 17, 9-10 open on track. Brock Uner, Zuniga, Idaraga, Mortelli, Wooters, Eddie Widener looking for a way with Arroyo in and out on the last turn. J-Dog looking for that top spot. He's got this one wrapped up, coming back down the last straightaway. Got the 2. How about the W6, the 543, the world number 2. Idaraga, Mortelli, and Wooters will round out your top 4. Bishop, Castellanos, Parkinson, Ton, Young, Morn, Noel Ladrin coming down the second straightaway. J&R colors on the top spot. Got the pink jersey rolling on right now. The Young gun. Cody Young in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Working it out, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Parkinson. BMX Sharks coming down that 3 straightaway. Noel locking it down for the 3 and then out of that last turn. 4 spot could be up for grabs. Ton going to try to ramp something up down the last straightaway. See if he's got a little push going on right now. Back to the line. Looking for it. 849 bike will hold it down right there. Diaz coming back to the line. That's the way it's going to go out of semi number 18, semi number 19. Tovar, Artiga, Morris, Garcia, Rabinowitz, Marin, Idarola Jr. driving this one in and out of the second turn. LSG factory colors. Flying Ryan, Rabinowitz coming down that third straightaway, trying to lock this one up. Got to be Nico Artiga on the 2 spot. 529 bike coming down through that third straightaway in and out of that last turn. 4 spot up for grabs on the way back through. Trying to make it happen right now. The 630 bike, Marin going to round it out with the 461. Torres Tofar will round out your top 4. Cabrera, Boyve, Tyson, Garcia, Mejia, Meinl, bringing it back through. Donna Warner in and out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. Tyson going to bring this one back down the last straightaway. Tyson will get it done right now. Coming back to us, looking for the 2, the 941 bike, 453 in the NAG 18. A downrider getting back up over there. Give him some love. Give him some love on the way back through. Give him some love on the way back through. Keeping things moving on in and out of that second turn. Mom's going to need some water today. Pigo getting things going on down that 3 straightaway. Got it going down. Ruiz, Rivera, Hicks, Toriano, Boyve, Staten, and Rowe out of the last turn. Coming back at us, looking for Ruiz on that 2 spot. Got to be Staten to pick it up on the 3. Back to the line with the NAG 8 bike. A Rowe, the Ausman, will come on back to us and get it done out of semi number 21. Semi number 22. Headed down the first straightaway, Martelli, Hart, Mejia, Dariba, Ireland, Burgos, Gormley, Fishbaugh, Boomerang, getting to get a little jammed up, trying to get things going on. Oh, he's not even in the program right there. He says, nope, not the open today. So we'll bring this one back at us, in and out of that first turn, second turn, third straightaway. Factory Babs on the top spot, running it. Dariba coming down that 3 straightaway, ramping this one up as they come back through, in and out of that last turn, coming back at us, looking for it on that 3. We'll see who's got it locked in. Coming back down, Timmy, the 114, Burgos, the 3 bike, and your World 4 will round it out. Moratelli and Gormley getting things done out of semi number 22, semi number 23. Down the second straightaway, Farrell, Jones, Felker, Knapp, Zanoni, Hackman, Hill, Deswan, 15-16, open on track. Felker running the show right now down that 3rd straightaway, getting things wrapped up. Got to be Hill picking it up on the 2. Felker, Hill still 1-2 down that 3 straight into that last turn. Got to be the Bush Hog. Farrell picking it up on that 4, on that 3 down the last straightaway. 4 spot up for grabs. They come back home. 10 bike will get the 4. Z-Man Zanoni rounded out your top spots out of semi number 23. De Blasio, Silva, Arulia, Wilkie, Hebner, Danner, Gavin, Drowinick coming down the 3 straight, looking for those top spots to see what's going on with these guys in and out of the last turn. Colombianos on the front lines, running back down to it's going to be the 472. Arulia in the NAG 2015 and the 58. How about Wilkie, Arulia, De Blasio, and Gavin will round out your top spots right there as they come back through and get it done. Out of semi number 24, semi number 25 on track. Down the second straightaway, 10-year-old cruisers, Hal, Rennie, Irwin, Azaraga, Windows, and Pamel's in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Factory full tilt, radio colors out front. Jackson Howell coming down the 3rd straightaway out of Henderson, Nevada. Got the authority to make it happen right now as he's bringing this one back through. Top 4 moving on. Looks like these guys got it going down right now, bringing it back to the line. Windows going down out of the first turn down the last straightaway. Azaraga, the 1 and the 14 bike. Rennie and Pamels will round out your top spots, and that's the way it goes out of semi number 25. Semi number 26, Strayer, Novak, Beckley, Ladrin, Simplice, and Belcher. Firing it off in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Going to be Belcher out front running the show right now. Wicked Racing Colors coming out of Ohio. He's going to bring this one into that last turn, cranking things up. Beckley looking for it. It's all Belcher on the way through. Coming back down to it. Going to get this one locked in for that 2 spot. Ladder and Paleo back to the line. The 1 and the Gold Cup 3. How about Beckley and Strayer round out your top 4. 11-year-old cruisers out front. Oh, let's see what's going on. J&R Colors getting things going on. The little machine Andrade coming back through. Got to be Warner picking up that 2 spot. Andrade, Warner 1-2 as they drive this one out of the last turn. Looking for the R bike. Got to be the Fireball Day. Day picks it up for that 3 spot down the last straightaway. Impact Ride, the 4 bike of Fisher, rounding out your top 4 as they come out of semi number 27, semi number 28 now. Hickey, Tyson, Harp, Hubbard, Great, Hawk. Bringing down the second straightaway, looking for Tyson on the top spot. He'll drive this one in and out of the second turn. Third straight action coming back down to us, looking for the 3 bike on the 2. Great, Tyson, 1-2 down that third straightaway. Bassett Colors going to be Harp, the Hummingbird. Coming down through it, in and out of the last straightaway, coming back home. Who's got that 4 spot locked in? Going to be the 5 bike. Hurry up, Hubbard. You're going to bring it back home and lock it down on the 4. Back to the stripe we go. Out of semi number 28, semi number 29, Cummins, Lamoglia, Motley, Matoni, Carey, Lambert, 51-55 cruisers. Down the 2 straightaway, Coach DL on the top spot. Motley Drew going to pick it up in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Matoni. Terrapin Colors picking it up on that 3 spot. Down the 3rd straightaway, the 8 bike working it out. Carney trying to get things going on. Oh, he's got company coming with him. Somebody having some mechanical problems out of that last turn. Bring it back through. 4 spot still up for grabs. Motley comes back to him. Matoni locks it in for the 3 spot. Back to the line. How about take the 20 bike? A Lambert will round out your top spots. Nelson, Adams, Bramer, Duke, Baez, and McCauley in and out of the second turn. The bus driver, Jimmy Nelson on the top spot. Amy Grips looking for that 2 spot. Got to be jamming Jimmy Bramer. The Jimmies are on the front lines. Bringing it back through. Nelson, Bramer going 1-2. Bringing this one back home. The bus driver's out in South Carolina making it happen right now. Adams going to bring it back for that 3 spot. Back to the stripe looking for the 4. How about your 34? A Duke will round out your top spots out of semi number 30. Semi number 31, 8-year-old intermediates. Castillo, Brutal, Cross, Dormatis, Workman, Pryor, Lemus, and Harrison. Flash going to keep things moving in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Who's got it going on? Oh, on one side plate, the 58 bike of Harrison. He's got his game tight right now. I like to see that and bring it back around. Makes it a lot easier when you got the side plate on, that's for sure. As they come on back down the last straightaway, get you a little extra love on the mic anyway. As Brutal coming back at us, 454-102. Castillo and the 102 across will round it out with Harrison and get your top 4 locked in right there, and that's the way it goes down. Mendoza, Lander, Bissig, Tavares, Johnson, Grody, Alzate, and Wood in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Love it when I see that 168 side plate. Tavares keeping things moving on down the 3 straightaway. Into that last turn we're going to go. Single file as they coming down the line, though, bringing him into that last turn. Who's got the horsepower to get that 2 spot locked in? The 470 bike. Santiago Mendoza coming down the last straightaway. Seabiscuit going to get that 3 back to the line, and the 307 will round it out. A Lander, get your top 4 spots out of semi number 32. Semi number 33, 9-year-old intermediates, Martinez, Bolanos, Murcia, Mendoza, Cheek, Garzon, Castro, and Ruiz coming down the 3 straightaway. Last straight action coming down to us. Got the top spot going on, the 469 bike. Mendoza, Quintero looking for the 2, the 463. Coming back out, it's the 350 bike. Bolanos send the 459. Garzon going to round out your top 4. That's the way they bring it back home, and that's the way it comes down to us. Murillo, Camel, Atria, Trudell, Ledesma, Murphy, Allen, and Padilla heading out of the last straightaway. Looking for that top spot, the 503 bike. Trudell back to the line with the 822. Atria back through, looking for the 157 of Camel and your 588 bike. Padilla will round out your top spots. Thank you, my friend. You got to stay hydrated, you guys, that's for sure. It's kind of a hot one out here in the Fall National going on in Rock Hill, but it's better than the rain. That's for sure. Owens Emerson Quiroga, Sterling, ready, coming back through. Escobar in and out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. Who's got this one going on? Escobar out front. Sophia back to the line with the 67 bike. Ready, the 55 and the 23. Emerson and Owens will round out your top four out of semi-35, 10-year-old intermediates. Kowalski, Montez de Oca, Viquez, Rojas, Roldan, Maria coming back down that 3 straightaway, looking for a top spot, the 137 bike. Turbido, Viquez on the front lines, running the show right now, in and out of the last turn. Top 4 moving on, single file on the way back out. Last straightaway, 16 bike. Got to be Mariah back to the line with the 245. Going to go Kowalski and your 203 bike. Montez de Oca rounding out your top 4 out of semi number 36. Semi number 37 on track, 11-year-old intermediates. Barry, Archambault, Pena, Sweeney, Oakley, and Schmidt. 11-year-old intermediates keeping the charge, going down that 3 straightaway. 4 spot up for grabs, trying to make it happen. And now that last turn, Zane the Cane. Sweeney trying to put the swoop on that last straightaway, coming back down to us. Going to bring this one back home, 864, 651. The 18 and the 47. Pena, Oakley, Archambault, Barry will get your transfers out at semi number 37, semi number 38. Lucier, Valadares, Whitfield, Galais, Young, and Payne. Down through the 3rd straight, ramping it up right now. Could be a 4 spot up for grabs. We'll see what happens on the way back through. A little single file in it, coming back to me. Keeping things ramped up, looking for that top spot. Nice little manual out front. Going to go Lucier back to the line. 84.72 in the 5:59. Lucier, Galais, Young, and Payne will round it out. Top 4 out of semi 38, semi number 39. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go. Logan Lee on the top spot, running the show right now out of the last turn. Coming back to us, the W4 bike. Got to be Lopez back to the line, getting it done. Chase on the Casebury and coming back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 4 bike. Attili rounding out your top spots. Out of semi number 39, semi number 40 now. Chavira, Appenzeller, Pena, Smith, Bishop, and Newton. Ramping it up out front. Got to be Mariana Pena on the top spot. Chavira on the 2. Factory Babs getting it done. 1-2 back at us down the 3rd straightaway. Tiny but mighty. Got to be Appenzeller on that 3 spot as she locks and loads. Coming back down the last straightaway. Got to be Newton rounding out your top 4. And we'll give Shara Appenzeller a little shout out in New Mexico. I know she's probably tuned in on a Saturday as we come down to it. 13-year-old ladies on track. Semi number 41. Davis, Gilman, Burry, and Green, Stevens, and Spencer. Down the 3rd straightaway. The Landon Shark on the top spot. Burry coming down the 3 straight. Coming in that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be faster, Bobby Gilman. Gilman bringing it back around with the Gold Cup champ. But Davis will come back down that last straightaway. She got her Gold Cup plate there in Hagerstown just a couple weeks back as I was caddying for Harrison up there, taking care of the Gold Cup series. Rodriguez, Ceresa, Ashley, Stevens, Kelly, and Miller keeping things going on since he had prior engagements going down. Diamond Lil Ashley, Sean Carvajal's LDC will keep things moving on right here as they come back through. Rodriguez on the 2 spot as we come out of the last straight. Getting it wrapped up right now, back to the line. Ceresa and your NAG 10 bike will round it out of Stevens and get it done right there. Custer, Cyrus, Thompson, Gould, Bell, and Palacios, 14-year-old ladies down through that 3rd straightaway. Custer on the top spot. She's bringing this one back around. Down the line we go. Gould looking for it. Cyrus going to get the 4 spot, and Palacios will round out your top spots right there as they come back through. Out of semi 43, semi number 44. Jones, Nealon, Claridge, Searfoss, Wilson, Rivera. Keeping things moving on right now as they got this one coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Jones on the top spot coming back to us. Jones, Searfoss bringing it back around in and out of that last turn. Last time she's going to be joining these ladies for a main event in the 14-year-old class as we come back to the line. How about your NAG 13 and the NAG 6? We'll go Claridge and Nealon rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 44, semi number 45, Bedoin, Alden, Jordan, Herrera, Day, Pinerio, Goodell, Doobie in and out of the 2nd turn. Double A all the way down that 3 straightaway. Pinerio going to go the Albies Box Girls. Getting it done on the 1-2 as they come in and out of that last turn. Herrera working the 3 spot. As she comes down the last straightaway looking for it. Got to be the in bike. Doobie going to come back to the line, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of semi 45. Looks like Jordan's back up. Give her a little love as she's coming back through. Sailor Goodell. Say what? You all good, Goodell? She's like, yeah, I'm just not happy about it, but I'm okay. So we come back through. Lumetti, Palmer, Thompson, Foranda, Sanders, Kettle, Franco, Martin in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Foranda on the top spot coming down the 3 straightaway. Factory Babs out of Medellin, Colombia. Whoa, she takes it way upstairs right there. She comes back through, the world champion on the top spot as she gets it wrapped up, coming back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot, bringing it back around. Going to be that CNAG 2, the 1 and the 14 bike. How about Kettle? Martin and Franco will round out your top spots right there out of semi number 46. A couple of down riders getting back up. We'll bring them back around. Palmer, was it the tire slipping out of the gate again? What's the deal? She's all, man, that's just the way it goes. She made the Super X podium today. Ramp it up, Palmer. Give us some action coming back down to it. She'll bring it back home. That's the way it's going to go. Whoa! Easy back. Back to the line. Bring it back through. The Sniper Thompson, all good. So, yeah, I'm not happy about it, but I'm all right as we bring this one back through. Saunders will come on back at it. She'll throw a couple of nice little manuals on it on the way back through. 1720 ladies on track right now. Urigo, Moore, Sahabo, Kelly, Shea, and France on track as they drive it in and out of that last turn. It's got to be Shea on the top spot. Chase, 316 colors coming back down the line. Moore on the 2. Back to the stripe we go. Rock and Riley, France, and your Nag 9. I'm going to go Sahabo. We'll round out your top spots. Kelly's back up. We'll give her some love on the way back through. Not the way she wanted to end the day, but at least she's riding off the track. That's always a good sign for the Reggie's Bike Shop. Taking another one down into that first turn. Ava with the flavor. Corley going to fire off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 2-time national number 1, your current USA Cycling Junior Women's National Champion. I think she came up on the World Cup Series in the junior class at like a number 3 this season as she rock and rolls this one down the line. Corley on the top spot. She'll take it upstairs in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, Alvarez, Fidowa, March, Hill, and Nelson. Coming back down the line, going to ramp this one up. Fidowa on that 2 spot, back to the line with the 5 and the National 93. Alvarez and Nelson rounding out your top 4. 7-year-old experts on track downtown. Atherton, Kubis, Sullivan, Lopez, Dawsies, and Hicks going to fire off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Semi number 49 on track. Keeping things charged up and fired up for the boys right now in the 7-year-old expert class as they come in and out of that second turn. Atherton on the move right now. He's charging hard out of that second turn, third straightaway. Sullivan slips back to a 4 spot as they drive this one down that 3 straight into that last turn. Alpha Factory, Wild West Hicks going to try to slide on and keep it on that 2 spot as he comes in and out of the last straightaway. Ignacio picking it up out front. Back to the line we're going to go. Hicks on the 2, back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 10 and the Nag 4. How about Atherton and Sullivan round out your top spots. Out of semi number 49, semi number 50. Ruiz, Paulo, Cox, Workman, Melvin, Kriz. We'll bring him in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Cox on the top spot, the Silent Assassin, Factory Ripped Rider. Coming back through. I know the Dustman Jacobs, he's tuned in on a Saturday. Keeping tabs on all of his team riders. Probably giving him little pointers along the day as he come on back at us. The dude, Melvin, going to pick it up for the 2 spot. Back down the line. Ruiz locks it in on the 198 bike. Apollo will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 50, semi number 51. 8-year-old experts. Redmond and Prada looking for Waters, Myers, Wegley, Beauvais, Burkhart, and Hines down the 3 straightaways. Social D and Myers on the top spot. BMX Shark and Open Water. Those dudes are hard to catch once they get out front as they come on back at us. The Punisher looking for the 2 spot. National Age Group number 9 bike going to go with the 10 and your 3. We'll round it out. Redmond in the 3 bike. Waters H2O on the go. He'll get it done right there. Out of semi number 51. Semi number 52. Griffin, Shanahan, Dixon, Hudzik, Ream, Vicini, Gainey, and Bach down the 3rd straightaway into that last turn. 0-9, Hutch the clutch. Going to go Griffith on the top spot. Blazing Blake Ream picking it up for the 2. Gordy's bikes coming back down that last straightaway. Going to go Identify colors of Hudzik. Hudzik picking it up for the 3. 4 spot up for grabs. They come back to the stripe. 121 bike will get it right there as we cross the line. Coming back at us, and that's the way it goes out of semi 52. Semi number 53. Reeves, Valkowski, Diaz, Brock Uner, J-Dog leading the charge. Widener on the top spot. Johnson, Eddie, and Gasaway coming out of the last straightaway. Got to be ready. Eddie on that 2 spot. Down the last straight we go. Ramping it up. Looking for the 849 bike. Diaz, Castellanos back to the line with the 1. Fort Knox Reeves will round out your top 4. Down rider back up. That's got to be the Z-Man right there. Give him a little love on the way back through. Wooders, Long, Williams, Noriega, Martinez, Spinda, Zuniga, Addison Jr. coming down the 2 straightaway. Looking for this one. Who's got the horsepower to bring this one in and out of that second turn? The J&R boys duking it out. Little side-by-side action going on with them right now as they keep things fired up and running down through that 3rd straightaway, bring them back home. Wooders trying to make it happen, coming back through with Zuniga. They got the 1-2 locked in down that last straightaway. Going to ramp it up, looking for that 3 spot. National age 17 and the 21 bike. How about Addison Jr. and Martinez will round out your top spots as they come on back through. Semi number 54, semi number 55, Young, Martelli, Beckley, Parkinson, Williams, Morango, Royal, and Strayer. Down the 3 straightaway, World 2 going to get it done. Young on the top spot, bringing this one in and out of that last turn, the 543 bike. Martelli looking for the 2, Power Effects, Speed Co-Colors, the Brazilian. Down the last straightaway, National Age Group number 9 in the National 56 bike. Parkinson and Williams will round out your top 4. Get it wrapped up out of semi number 55, semi number 56. Ladrin, Bishop, Belcher, Noyola, Howell, Ton, Idaraga, Gabali in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Howell out front running the show, coming down that 3 straight, going to get things going on. Gnarly Charlie, Noyola wraps it up for the 2 in and out of the last straightaway. Factory Babs picking up that 3 spot. Lorenzo, Idaraga, the Roadrunner, a little beep beep, coming back to the line with the in-bike. A Belcher will round out your top spots. That's the way it goes down for those guys out of semi 56. Wi-Fi got full bars right now. Bring this one back through. Christensen, Levy, Andrade, Gray, Hubbard, Jansen's, Horn, Perkins coming down the 3 straight. J&R Colors on that 2 spot, getting it done. The little machine, Andrade, coming down through that 3rd straightaway, bring him into that last turn. Canadian National number 15 bike, Alpha Factory Colors, Levy coming back down the last straight. He's going to lock it down. BMX Sharks, the Rattler, going to be Jansen's for the 4. Back to the line. We'll give Mama Christensen a little shout. I know she's tuned in. War Dog, you out there? I know you're probably tuned in with Mom. We'll give a shout out to Grandma because she sent some pumpkin bread this weekend, man. Whoo, I'll tell you what, that was some good stuff, Grandma. Thank you. Garcia, Fisher, Tyson, Day, Tovar, Boyd, Warner, Saints. Checking on Knox. The Ox Perkins over there in turn 1. We'll make sure he's all right. UCI Sunday, if you're a junior men or junior women, make sure you guys go to the red trailer and get your update. Junior men, junior women for tomorrow's UCI Sunday. Make sure you guys stop by the big red trailer and go get the update and the lowdown for tomorrow's events. Here we go. Got another one headed downtown right now. Tovar, Boyd Warner, Segura, Day, Tyson, Fisher, Garcia taking this one out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Sliding back to a 2 spot. Oh, Warner's on the move right now. He knows how to put it down and lay down a hot lap and keep the speed going on in and out of that 2nd turn down that 3 straightaway. Black Widow on the top spot of Tyson. Tyson down the line. Tyson Warner going to go 1-2 down that 3rd straightaway. Garcia locks in for the 3 for the Factory LSG posse. As we keep this one moving on down the last straightaway, looking for that 4 spot back to the line. Segura going to hold on to that one as he comes on back through out of Moto 58. Semi number 59, 12-year-old experts on track right now down the 2nd straightaway. Lenners, Johnson, Mitchke, Tyson, Bernier, Artiga, Kopetsky, Cabrera in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. It's all Tyson on the top spot, taking it upstairs. Down the line we go, looking for that 2 spot. Figura, Bernier in and out of the last straightaway. Daylight Cycles hanging tight with that one as they lock it in, coming back down the last straightaway, getting it wrapped up right now. Back to the line. Oh! The World 8 comes through and looks like it's going to be the Nag 1 of Lenners. will come on back at us and get it done right there as we bring this one back to the line. Mitchke comes in and still holds on to the transfer, stays attached to the bicycle. Kopetsky's back up. Give him some love right there. Man, had the spot locked in, got a little loose on the last straightaway, and that's the way it goes. Sirota, Mariah, Backer, Palmer, Marin, Mahia, Jenzuski, and Morrison, and out of the last straightaway. Jenzuski on the top spot, running the show right now. Sirota on the 2 down the last straightaway. 15 bike going to get it with the Nag 7. Mariah and Backer will round out your top 4 as they come on back to us, and that's the way it goes out of semi number 60. Semi 61, 13-year-old experts out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Mahia, Staten, Dariba, Toriano, Stiles, Yance, Burgos, Hicks coming in out of the second turn, third straightaway. Factory Babs on the top spot, running the show right now down that third straightaway. Dariba on the front lines. Lili Staten picks it up for the 2 down the last straightaway. Oh, good to see Hicks back in the game and on his way to a main event down that last straightaway. He's got this one locked in for that 3 spot and the 248. We'll round it out to Toriano. We'll get that one locked down right there as they come on back to us out of semi number 61. Semi 62, Ireland, Locke, Martelli, Rivera, Savino, John King of Westfall. Driving in and out of the second turn. Got to be King. Ireland on the 1-2 as they keep things going on down through that third straightaway. Might be Locke out front. We're coming back at us in and out of that last turn. It's King bringing it back around. Boomerang. Ireland on the 2. Ruru and Kelly, hopefully you're tuned in. We'll give them a shout-out along the way. The World 2 and the World 4. Back at us, Martelli and Rivera rounding out your top spots. Out of semi number 62, semi number 63, Douglas, Rowe, Morrison, Archibald, Pigo, Lausman, Takiz, and Badanyik. Down the 2 straightaway. Looks like Pigo hanging on that 3 spot right now. Douglas getting it done out front. Douglas, Takiz, Pigo, 1, 2, 3 out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got the Canadian trying to hold on to this one. Archibald trying to get in the mix right now. So he's bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Archibald, left the door open right there. Hello, coming back down the line. But Donyak going to hold on for the 4 as he comes back to the stripe and gets it done, coming back through. Woo-hoo. Down riders back up. We'll give him some love on the way home. Not the way he wanted to end the day, but always good to see him riding off the track. Gates down. Here we go with the big dogs right now. Mr. Hayes got a pretty good shot into turn number 1. Mongoose Keller's going to fire it off. Ruiz, Gormley, Bertoli, Newman, Crawford, Perkins, and Geraldo down the 2 straightaway. Mr. Hayes on the front lines. He's got this one locked and loaded going in and out of the second turn. Down that third straightaway, the Roadrunner. Ruiz going to take over the program going in the last straightaway. Hayes says, all right, we'll work it out for the main event, bro. In and out of the last straight coming back down to us. Going to be Dr. J. Perkins. We'll pick it up for the 2. In the Nag 12 of Crawford, he'll run back in, and that's the way it's going to go for those guys coming back to us. Out of semi number 64. 15X on track now. Esposito, Zhao, McCain, Helsel, Kaiser, Miller, Bruni, Harulia. In and out of that second turn. Alpha Factory Rider on the top spot. Coming down through that third straightaway. Bringing this one. Lucas Zhao. Zhao bringing it down the 3 straight into that last turn. Going to go Kaiser for that 2 spot. Kaiser getting it done. Bringing him back around. In and out of the last straight we go. Looking for that 3. Going to be Bruni. Bruni going to pick it up right there with the Nags 14 bike. A Helsel will round out your top 4. And that's the way we're bringing it back through. Out of semi number 65. Semi number 66. Felker, Hill, Ligo, Mendito, Kelleher, Pryor, Gomalicki, and Burgesson. Go Malicki looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Felker out front, in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. We're going to go. J&R Colors picking it up for the 3. Trying to lock it down. Kelleher getting things moving on down the line. Bring this one to that last turn. Black Crown, Mendito. He's going to lock it down as we're coming on back to us, and that's the way it's going to go for those guys. National 22 and the 92. Mendito, Kelleher coming back at us. Got a couple of down riders getting back up over there. Give them some love on the way back around. Semi number 66, semi 67 on deck. Bailey, Salem, Leal, McConnell, Shabrinsky, Day, Coalfield, Brunet. El Suave got a pretty good shot with Bailey into turn number 1. Oh, lost one on the low side. Sliding out, washed out the front wheel. Back up, they'll give him some love on the way back through. Got to be Salem on that 3 spot as he drive in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving on. The 48 by Chabrinsky going to ramp it up right now as he's coming back at us. Get these guys going in and out of that last turn. Bailey, Day go 1-2 down the last straight. Salem going to get that 3 spot locked down to the line with the 48 bike. The Canadian and Chabrinsky going to round it out. We're checking a down rider in the first turn, making sure everything's all good to go. Looks like we're trying to get back up over there. All that fun stuff out of semi number 67. 16-year-old experts. We are in the semis. If you're just tuning in on the webcast, thanks for tuning in wherever you guys are at. Good to have you with us. Beautiful day out here. The Fall National, day number 2, Rock Hill, South Carolina. If you guys haven't been here before, put it on your list, that's for sure. Worlds 2024 going to be right here at Rock Hill. Downriders back up. Give them some love. Give them some love on the way through. Another one headed downtown. Nomura, Hunt, Hobson, DeCola, Mengwal, Galvin, Drowinick, and Baez in and out of the first turn. Oh, getting a little loose, everybody. Going to hold it down, though, coming down the second straightaway. Oh, Hobson having some problems right there, but trying to get back in the gas and then rolling into that second turn down the 3 straightaway, trying to get to that 4th spot. Let's see what he's got right now coming back at us down that 3rd straightaway. Nomura on the top spot. Oh, the man from Japan. He's going to get this one going on back down that last straightaway. Locked it up. McGuall picking it up on the 2. Nag 14 and the 15 bike. How about throwing it? Gavin going to bring it back around. Watch your language, man, as you're going down the last straightaway. You just go faster next time. You won't have to talk like that. Downriders are back up as they bring it back through. Give them some love. Give them some love. Got another one back up over there. Keep them going, keep them going. Give them some love, give them some love on the way through. Always good to see him riding out. Good to see him riding out. Ooh, 17-20 semi. Polk, Brewer, Henry, Stazetsky, Marshall, Carter, Wirtz, Marchena. Wirtz got 110% going on down into turn number 1. He knows he's got to close the door up on Polk real quick and keep it locked down as he's going down the second straightaway. Wirtz, Polk going to go 1-2. Henry on the 3 spot. He'll drive this one in and out of that second turn. Brewer doing a little shopping now. See what he can put together down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things rolling on down the line. Stazetsky locks it in for the 4 spot as we come back at us. Last straight action coming back through. Wirtz, Polk going to go on the 1-2. Back to the line. Going to go the National 54 and the 50 bike. Henry, Stazetsky rounding out your top spots as they come back through. Semi number 69. Semi number 70. Benj, Maturano, Williams, Herrera, Velasquez, Nelson, Hobby, Nicosia. Headed down in that first turn, the world champion, Maturano will fire this one off out of Argentina, coming down the second straightaway. He's got it locked in, going back at us. In and out of that second turn. Got to be Factory Babs picking it up on that 2 spot down that 3rd straightaway. Velasquez coming down the line. Bring this one into that last turn. Cuddy Williams. Oh, he's on the way right now on the 4 spot, trying to make it happen on the way back down that last straightaway. 8 bike going to go. Hobby Williams coming in. That's the way it's going to come back to us with those boys right there. We'll bring it back down to me. Semi number 71, 26-35. Experts out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Dawson, Burgos, Windows, Medeiros, Martins, and Cochran in and out of the second turn. Down that 3 straight they go. Trying to ramp this one up out front. Nicky D. Dawson. He's on the move right now down the 3rd straightaway. Going to bring him into that last turn. Coming back at us, looking for that 2 spot. Who's got this one locked in? Going to go Martins, Murillo. Back down the last straightaway. 904 and the 106 bike will come Burgos, and Widows will round out your top spots Out of semi number 71, semi number 72. Peruno, Calvin, Cuppy, Barkle, Pedrahita. Ferrying in and out of the second turn. Big Matty Calvin on the top spot. He's got this one going on down that third straightaway. Looking for Cuppy on the 2 spot. 110% nutrition, driving him back through. Last turn, coming back out a single file on the way back home. Looks like the 18 bike going to lock it down. Pedrahita and the 433 bike. Purano going to come back to the line. That's the way it's going to go out of 72. Are you watching the foosball? Kinchlow, Bleach, Silva, Brown, Ross, and De Leon Jr. Oh, the Silver Fox out front. He's got this one going on. Silva Gordy's bikes in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things on the move. Gold Cup champion looking for the man Ross. Went down hard yesterday. Going to get into that main event today as he's bringing it back through. My man Blee looking for that 3 on the way down the last straightaway. The captain, Kinchlow, bringing it back through, and that's the way it's going to go. Got a semi number 73, semi number 74. Flack, Skinner, Bertolini, Garcia, Wagner, Morera. Got to be Rocky Bertolini in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway, keeping it on the gas, going fast out front, coming down that third straightaway, rocking and rolling. Got to be Skinner, Bertolini on the 1-2 as they keep moving into that last turn. Back at us now. Got to be Morera picking it up on the 3 spot. He's locking it down for the Power Effect Speedco crew. Back at us, little 09 factory colors, a flag, bringing it back to the line. Motley, Linarelli, Lausman, Clevenger, Curry, and DeRoser's coming down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get this one locked and loaded? 51 to 55 experts bringing them back around, in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 9 bike, Clevenger on the top spot. Coming down through that third straightaway, Motley Drew trying to keep things moving on as they bring this one in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Motley getting it back down to me. Clevenger going on the 1-2, back down the line. Linarelli going to slide in for that 3 spot with Lausman on the 35 bike. Out of semi number 75, semi number 76. Silva, Nuccio, Lamoglia, McCauley, Cummins, and Clemens down the 2 straightaway. Renato Silva on the top spot. Domingos Lamoglia picking it up for the 2 as they drive in and out of the second turn. Got a little loose right there going into that second turn. Trying to hold it down right now down the 3 straightaway. See if he can get back in the game. Cummins trying to hold on to that 3-4 spot now as he drives into that last turn, ramping it up one more time on the way back home. The end of the semi is coming back to me. Nuccio gets the 3 back to the line. Oh, Cummins, man, he tried to make it happen right there, but just couldn't quite make it a go out of semi number 76, but lives to tell about it. Main events up next.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasik and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasik brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasiks and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasik or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Gate goes down. We're going racing on a Sunday afternoon. Main event's coming at you. Main event number 11, 6 and under mixed open, going downtown in and out of turn number 1. He's got the oven on preheat early in and out of turn number 1. Got to be DJ Lethal. Going to be D'Imperio. Running the show down that second straightaway getaway in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling on a Sunday afternoon. D'Imperio on the top side. Dropped one off. 61 ride into that 2 spot. I got D'Imperio Guan going 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Last turn racing action back in my direction. DJ going to get his Saturday main event started off the right way. He's got 1 win in the bag. 61 ride going to get that 2 spot. Francis going to come back on the 3. 42 ride of Waltrip on the 4. Main event number 11. Got our down rider picked up over in turn number 2. Nice hand from the crowd. Little tight going to get up and ride it out. 4-6-8 ride. Thomas Quiroga. Noyola, Rico, Smith, Sessa, Gutierrez, Munvar, Castillo, and Cortez. Yeah. Here we go. I got the Rockstar and Killa Illa. Going to go 1-2 in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Sessa, Smith, Noyola, 1, 2, 3 as they turn and burn out of number 2. Still the Rockstar. Running on the top side. Got Killa Illa staying in the hip pocket. Smith looking for a little clean air. Sessa holding on that top spot. Smith into the 2. Noyola on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Smith going to turn it up one more time. Sessa, Smith, Noyola, 1, 2, and 3. Munvar coming back on the 4. Out of main event number 12. 13 is my main event number. Trudell, Shanahan, Kowalowski, Lamelli, Vizquez, Gomez, Marica, and Mendoza. Third straightaway racing action. 137 bike. Vizquez running the show down that third straightaway. BMX shirt color sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Lamelli on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Vizquez, Lamelli. They're moving him around on the 3 and 4. 503, 463. 503 ride. Going to get that 3 spot. That's Trudell, 463 of Murcia. Coming back on the 4 out of main event. 13. 14, Pena, Lee, Chavera, Lopez, Bishop, Newton, Suarez, Moreno. Factory Babs colors running the show down that third straightaway. Got to be Chavera on the top side ride. Colombianos on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Got a pair of Babs riders. Making the World 7 of Pena on the top side. Chavera on that 2 spot. 1 bike and the World 4. That's Logan Lee, CNAG 1. And the World 4 of Lopez on the 4 out of main event. 14. 15 is the main event number. Dropped one off down that front straightaway. Nealon, Palacio, Cyrus, Jones, Cordoba, Thompson, Sear, Foss, and Custer. Second straightaway race in action. Got to be the World 1 on the 1. I got Palacios running the show. Palacios, Scott Company coming in a hurry. The Alligator Thompson sitting on that 2 spot. Palacios, Thompson, Searfoss, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Palacios, Thompson, Searfoss, and the Missile go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of main event, 15. Downriders up, riding it out. Give a hand to the young lady or young man. Who is that? Toya Cordoba on the 500 ride. Nice hand. 16 is the main event number down that front straightaway with Thompson, Akio, Ferranda, Barrientos, Toth, Hackman, Shelton, Moat. Turning and burning on a second straightaway getaway. Factory Babs colors running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Ferranda. Ferranda getting it done on the 1 down that third straightaway getaway. Yeah. Turning and burning back at me. Thompson on that 2 spot. Ferranda running the show easy like a Sunday morning. Battle on the 2. Thompson going to lock it down. 5-6-3 right of Barrientos. And the Gold Cup 1 of Akio go 3 and 4 out of main event. 16. Moat picking it up and riding it out. Phillips, Wyatt, Dingman, Cutler, Gingrich, Lopez, Bagwell, and Meyer. 31 and over, mixed open down the front straightaway. We're rolling. We got 8 in the gate. They're going to get in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Oh, yeah. Who's got the gas and the go fast on a Saturday afternoon? We're going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, man, 893 ride running on the top side. Got to be Luis Lopez. Lopez on the getaway down that third straightaway. Mad Cycle Color sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Lopez running the show. Oh, yeah. 135 ride. Going to be Meyer on that 2 spot, the 587 and the 243. Gingrich and Cutler, 3 and 4 out of main event, 17. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 6 and under open on the track right now. Fowler, Alvarez, Fox, and Baxter in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. We're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go in and out of turn number 2? Starting to sort things out, single file style, turning and burning. Here we go. Nag Colors running out on point right now as they go down that third straightaway. Man in black on the attack off the 2 spot. I got S squared Colors on the 3 coming back at me. Nag ride on the top side. Got to be the Nag 5 bike. The Money Bags Fox doing it for the Redmond crew. Oh, yeah. Fowler coming back on that 2 spot. So that was Fox, Fowler, Baxter, and Alvarez. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mr. Fowler, come back to the finish line, please. Mr. Fowler. Lightning Jacks Fowler back to the finish line. Ream, Griffith, Savasas, Sondergaard, Gainey, Myers, Bach, Hines, Social D, Myers, Gold Cup 2 of Griffith, World 7 of Hines go 1, 2, and 3. Myers, Griffith, Hines out of main event. 19. 20 is the main event. Number dropped 1 off over in turn number 1. 9, 10 open. Idaraga, Moratelli, Waters, Widener, Castellanos, Parkinson, Young, and Noyle of the J-Dog running the show as they turn for home. Factory answer ride. Get J&R Colors on that 2 spot as they come back at me. World 2 ride. Going to be Young, the World 6, and the E ride. Idaraga and Waters. Widener, Young, Idaraga, Waters, 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event number 20. Picking up some pieces and riding it out there. Like that's Noyola BMX Sharks Colors. Going to be Parkinson. Back to the race in action. 21 is my main event. Number 11, 12 open on the track. Tovar, Artiga, Garcia, Marin, Cabrera, Tyson, Mejia, and Maynell. In and out of turn number 1, second straightaway getaway. Got to be LT on the top side ride. Tyson going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's running the show. Setting the table early for a big weekend. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Still Tyson running the show. Got Garcia on that 2 spot coming back at me. Tyson on the 1. 630 ride. Making Marin on the 2. 461 and the 941. Tovar. And the 941 ride of Cabrera. 22 is my main event number on the track. 13, 14 open. Ruiz, Pigo, Staten, Rowe, Moratelli, Deriba, Burgos, and Gormley. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. Deriba got the 777s flying on the top side. Pigo, Gormley, side by side. Gormley going to get the 2. Pigo gets the 3. Rowe comes back on the 4. Deriba, Gormley, Pigo, Rowe, 1, 2, 3, 4. 15, 16 open on the track now. Farrell, Felker, Zanoni, Hill, de Blasio, Orhela, Wilkie, and Gavin. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Chase and Gage, Hill getting it done on the 1. Hill going to lock it down. 472 ride. Orhela, 15, and the Nag, 20. 15 ride of Danger Gavin, Nag 20 of de Blasio, top 4 out of main event, 23. 24 is the main event, number 17, 20 open, Rogat, Lazarus, Ortiz, Casanova, Benj, Smith, Drinkard, and Monreal. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Benj getting it done on the top side. I got Benj, I got Drinkard running 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Benj, Drankard, the birthday boy, Casanova sitting on that 4 spot. Ortiz going to pick up the 3. Casanova, the 1 ride. And the 1 bike, Casanova. Happy birthday, Dante. You put a foot on the podium. Casanova picks up that 3 spot. Ortiz on the 4. We'll wish Hector well, looking for Bagwell and Gingrich as they turn for home. Nice up and under move right there by the 136 ride. It's a winner-take-all affair. He goes bouncing around, but Bagwell gets the win. Gingrich gets the 2. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day in main event 25. 26 is the main event on the track right now. 31 and over open nap. Luby, Walter, DeRosiers, Quiroga, Farian, Powell, and Perkins. Got to be Luby getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. The double knot spy. 004 going to get it done. 14, 214, and the 26. 14 a ride of Powell getting that 2 spot. Luby, Powell. 214 ride of Farian and the 26 ride of Eduardo Walter. Ain't Under Girl Cruisers, big wheels rolling down that 3rd straightaway looking for Edmond, Snyder, Palamaki, Windows, Davis, and Sessa. The Rockstar running out on point, got the full tilt colors flying on a Saturday night in and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Bam Bam Davis on that 2 spot. 12 ride, going to be a little Ripper Snyder on the 3 with the 5 bike. Brenda Windows coming back on the 4 out of main event 27. 28 is your main event number down the 2nd straightaway. Milligan, Biskupski, Gray, Palamaki, Kopetsky, Salter, and Alvarez. Malia going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. JNR colors running on the top side. I got the Nomads rider Kopetsky on that 2 spot. Alvarez, Kopetsky going to go 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Alvarez on the top side. Kopetsky on the 2, the 1 bike. Palamaki on that 3 spot. Gold Cup 2 ride. Biskupski holds on for the 4 at a main event 28. 29 is your main event number down the 2nd straightaway. We're rolling Golemecki, Peak, Burry, and Callow, Tilly, Appenzeller, and Newton. The Zilla Monster got the LSG colors running out on point. I got Appenzeller on that 2 spot for the Tangent crew. Oh, man. Supercross colors, Golemecki going to come around and slide into that 2 spot. Going to be Appenzeller back to the 3. Newton going to go wire to wire for the win. Newton, Golemecki, Appenzeller 1, 2, and 3. The World 7 Burrion comes back on the 4 in main event 29. 30 is your main event number 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. I'm looking for Finley, Pringle, Gould, Searfoss, Davis, Green, Burrion, Ashley. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Alpha colors. Got to be the Landing Shark running the show. I got Diamond Lil, your national number 1 on the 2 spot. Oh, yeah. The Piston, Gould on the 3. Crazy Legs here falls on the 4. They turn for home. The Landing Shark. Here comes Diamond Lil, the Landing Shark. Diamond Lil. Gould on the 3 with Searfoss coming back on the 4 out of main event 30. 31 is the main event number on the track. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. How about Swan, Dave, Foster, Martin, and Palmer? Palmer running the show for the S-squared crew. Got Martin on that 2 spot. Palmer, Martin, Swan. 1, 2, 3. Martin takes a peek. Palmer going to turn up the gas and the go fast. Back to the stripe we're racing. Palmer, Martin, Swan. 1, 2, and 3. Day comes back on the 4. Foster finishes on the 5. Main event 31. 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers. 32 is your main event numbers. Atelli, Francis, Ricky, Douglas. Oh, yeah. Got to be Big Sis on a Saturday afternoon. She's running the show. Got the Gold Coast Daylight Colors as Atelli on that 2 spot. Nothing but blue skies. Big Sis turns for home. Douglas going to pick up the big Saturday win. The end bike is Atelli. Going to pick up that 2 spot. Battle for the last podium spot. Back to the line. Francis and Ricky. Ricky slides by the line. 1 bike gets the 3. The 14 ride finishes on the 4 in main event 32. 33 is the main event number on the track right now. How about Bessinger, Turner, Weimer? Oh, yeah, 3 ladies, 3 round total point race in action. Big Mama got a pair of aces in the bag. Got to be Torque and Turner on that 2 spot. Going to be Weimer on the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Bensinger, Turner, Weimer, 1, 2, and 3. Main event, 33, 21, 30-year-old lady cruisers. How about Ellington, Cifuentes, and Warner? 36, 40-year-old lady. Cifuentes going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Mama Warner on that 2 spot. Going to be the hot sauce on the 3. Still Cifuentes running the show, the fun bomb within striking distance as we get in and out of that 3rd turn. Cifuentes going to get on the giddy up and go back through the section. She's smooth operating on the top side. Cifuentes gets the win. Warner picks up the 2. Ellington comes back on the 3 in main event, 34. Lust, Campos Moriera, Brady, Mayer, and White. Oh, yeah. Got to be Morgan Brady doing it for Standard. SBW Racing out of Evans, Georgia. Down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, man, Hanada, Campos Moriera within striking distance on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Here comes Hanada as they bring it back to the line. Morgan going to have to get some giddy up and go back to the line. Brady going to hold on for the win. Campos Moriera going to bring back that 2 spot. The A-Train on the 3. Lust picks up the 4 and Mayer on the 5 in main event, 35. Markham, De Leon, Badaniuk, and Latham. The Ginger Snap going to take it over in and out of turn number 2 down that 2nd straightaway. Got the 16 bike of La Jefa on the 2 spot. Badaniuk looking for a way off of the 3. Badaniuk going to come around on the top side, slide into the 2. La Jefa back to the 3. Still the Ginger Snap running the show. Markham, Badaniuk, De Leon, and Latham, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event, 36. 37 is the main event, number 51, 55 Lady Cruisers. Harney, Erie, Carter, Turner, Theologo. Hot Flash running out on point. Got Leslie Carter in that 2 spot. Here we go. Couple of Florida ladies running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Theologo for the See Ya crew on the 3. Coming back at me, the Hot Flash on the top side. Carter going to take a peek right here. Turner, Carter, 1 and 2. Theologo on the 3. Erie on the 4. Granny Harney finishing on the 5 in main event, 37. That's it for our Lady Cruiser racers on this Saturday afternoon. Let's give them a hand. Little Tykes, big bikes. I got 7 and under cruisers on the track now. Atherton, Hicks, Reynolds, Larson, Demperia, Romer, Johnson, and Cox. Factory ripped colors running on the top side right there. Got to be the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox on the turn for home. Cox sitting on the top side. There comes Atherton. Cox, Atherton, 47 ride of Hicks, 53 ride of Larson. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 39 is your main event number. Big wheels keep on rolling. 8-year-old cruisers. How about Wegley, Improda, Hudzik, Waters, Salazar, Ream, Dixon, and Redmond. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Ream. Got the Gordy's colors running the show. I got H2 on the go. Waters sitting in that 2 spot. Oh, here we go. Coming back at me. S squared colors rolling on the 3. Got to be the Hot Rod Redmond. Ream, Waters, Redmond. 1. Oh, Redmond into the 2. Waters back to the 3. Improda comes back on the 4. So that was Ream, Redmond, Waters, Improda. 1, 2, 3, 4 out of main event. 39. 40 is the main event number on the track now. 9-year-old cruisers looking for Edie, Martinez, Reeves, Falkowski, Oblotzik, Hardy, Long, and Addison. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Power FX colors. Got to be Fort Knox, Reeves. Reeves running on the top side. Martinez on the 2. Ready Eddie and the 2 ride of the Ninja. Go 3 and 4 out of main event. 40. 41 is the main event number on the track now. 10-year-old cruisers with Howell, Renya, Azaraga, Pommel, Strayer, Beckley, Ladron, and Belcher. Howell on a getaway down that 3rd straightaway. Nobody's catching that cat with the shiny side upright. The Condor flying on that 2 spot. Going to be Ladron on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Howell, Beckley, Ladron, 1, 2, 3. The 10 ride of the Candyman, Azaraga coming back on that 4 spot. Renier getting the 5. We're picking up some pieces, and everybody's riding it out from main event. 41. 11-year-old cruisers. Andrade, Day, Warner, Fisher, Tyson, Harp, Hubbard, Gray. Downtown on the big wheel, got to be JT. Jacob Tyson on a second straightaway getaway. Black Widow colors running the show. Got the little machine Andrade for the JNR crew on the 2. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. I got the Kid Warner on that 3 spot. Tyson, Andrade, Warner, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Harp sitting on that 4 spot. Tyson, here comes Andrade. Andrade going to turn it up down that last straightaway. The Kid Warner coming back on the 3. Harp on the 4. In main event 42. Kopetsky, Johnson, Otto, Maynell, Maria, Galbali, Palmer, Tyson, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. The LTD on the top side right there, your limited edition. Lucas Tyson on the way back home. He's going to put number 2 or 3 in the bag on this Saturday afternoon, looking for a triple. Got to be Kopetsky on that 2 spot, the World 3 and the 1. Going to be Maria and Galbali finishing 3 and 4. Tyson gets the win. Kopetsky gets the 2. Maria rounds out the podium. 13 cruisers, Bergeron, Fishball, Owens, Inman, Lakota, Rawlings, Markham, Westfall. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on a Saturday afternoon? Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. I got 09 colors of Lakota sitting on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 1 by Inman. Gold Cup 2 ride. Markham got back on that 3 spot. So Inman, Lakota, Markham go 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 44. 45 is the main event number in and out of turn number 2. Bertoli seeing nothing but daylight. He's got Alvarez, Stroop, Badoniak, Dixon, Veritas, Gormley, and Geraldo all in the mix. Gormley sitting on that 2 spot as Bertoli runs the show on the turn for home. Bertoli, Gormley coming back 1 and 2. 997 rider Geraldo going to come back on that 3 spot. The double deuces got to be Badoniak on the 4 out of main event. 45. 46 is your main event number. 15-year-old cruisers been McCain, Mendito, Hamill, Walter, Monk, Besson, Whitaker, Helsel. The sloppy nacho got to be McCain doing it for the answer crew on the top side as they turn for home, coming back in my direction. Nag 6 ride, going to pick up the win. Gold Cup 2 ride, got to be Hamill on that 2 spot. The 1 ride of Whitaker and the 6 ride of Monk go 3 and 4 out of main event. 46. Checking on our down riders over in turn number 1, Mendito and Helsel. Give those cats a hand. They're upright and sorting out the pieces. Going to ride it out. $16 cruisers coming back in my direction. Nag 2 right on the top side. Got to be McConnell, the 29, the Gold Cup 1. And Leonard's coming back on that 4 spot. So McConnell, Irwin, Williams, Leonard's 1, 2, 3, 4. Main event, 47. What the Nag? Whoop. $13 bike of Leonard's got the 3 spot. It was Williams on the 4. I had him crisscrossed. So McConnell got the win. Irwin got the 2. Then Leonard's and Williams 3 and 4 out of main event. 47. Getting lock loaded, ready to roll. 17-20 cruisers. Marshall, Herrera, McCabe, Carter, Bramer, Zimmerman, Nelson, Jackson. Six bike is Zanoni walking it off. Nice hand from the crowd, please. There we go. Thank you very much. Gates down, we're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull as they take it downtown on that front straightaway? Bumble by Herrera. He's all balled up in and out of turn number one. Second straightaway getaway. Who's got the gas and the go fast right now? I got Nelson back to that two spot in and out of turn number two down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Yeah. Getting it done on the one right there. Got to be Carter. Carter on the top side. Carter running the show. Got Nelson on the two. Carter, Nelson, Bramer coming back at me. 1, 2, and 3. Herrera going to pick up that 4 spot with Marshall on the 5 out of main event. 48. 49 is your main event number on the track now. Redmond, Laravine, Thierwitcher, and Hulse. 21-25 cruisers. Got to be Laravine on the getaway down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Got the seer right at Thierwitcher. Sitting on that 2 spot. Thierwitcher got the Hyundai bike. Got to be Redmond sitting in his hip pocket. Redmond looking for a way. Thierwitcher still holding on to that 2 as they turn for home. Laravine with the shiny side upright. He's going to get the win. Thierwitcher going to get the 2. Redmond gets the 3. Hulse gets the 4. Out of main event, 49. 50 is the main event number on the track now. Tandanich, Gresham, and Eli. Evan Gresham getting it done on the one total point racing on a Saturday afternoon. Got a pair of aces in the bag, looking to make it a perfect day. Eli going to come back on that 2 spot with Tandanich on the 3 out of main event number 50. 51 is the main event number down the front straightaway. Lost one early. Looking for Phillips, Snaps, and DeMartis. Phillips on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got to be DeMartis on that 2 spot. Looking for Knapp and the Gordy's crew. Checking him out over on the first straightaway. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. Still Phillips. Dramatis, 1 and 2. Knapp is up and rolling. Nice hand from the crowd for Tim. Out of main event, 51. Down the front straightaway, it's 41-45 cruisers looking for Yonkers, St. Romain, Galley's, Monosmith, Kelly, and Hardman. Big Chris Monosmith going to take him big in and out of turn number 2. Got Yonkers in the hip pocket as they head down that third straightaway. Last turn race in action. Still Monosmith. Yonkers going to take a look up and under right there. Your World 2 going to take it over. Yonkers, Monosmith back to the 2. Going to be the 11. And the CNAG 3. Kelly, I said CNAG 3. How about the Gold Cup 3? St. Romain's up. Nice hand from the crowd. So Yonkers, Monosmith, Kelly, Yonts, 1, 2, 3, 4. 53 is the main event number down that third straightaway. Kuhlman, De Leon, Knapp, Bertolini, Moriera, Kenchelo, Mobley, and Silva. Silva got the Gordy's colors out on point. Got Palo on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Gilberto got the rocket ride on the 3 with the 164 bike of Kuhlman on the 4, and the captain finishing on the 5 out of main event. 53, 54 is the main event number. 51, 55 cruisers. Lamaglia, Motley, Matoni, Lambert, Nelson, Adams, Bramer, Duke. Heavy hitters aplenty in this one. The bus driver running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Jimmy Nelson. Nelson got Lamaglia, man on the move into that 2 spot. Jammin' Jimmy going to pull it up. Down that third straightaway, Nelson still running the show. Lamaglia trying to come around on that top shoulder. Here comes Motley. Lamaglia takes it over the bus driver, gets the 2. Motley on the 3. Jody Adams coming back on the 4. So Lamaglia, Nelson, Motley, Adams, 1, 2, 3, 4. Main event, 54. 55 is your main event number on the track right now. 56 60-year-old cruiser. Schiavone, Williams, Pringle, Johnson, McLean, Miller, Blackburn, Gigante. In and out of turn number 2, the Tomahawk on the high side. Got Papa G in the hip pocket. We got a good one going on right here. Johnson, Gigante. Going to go banging bars. Gigante leaves the door open. He slides back to the 3 spot now. Got to be Williams. Right place, right time. Oh, man, Johnson, Williams, Gigante, 1, 2, and 3. Pringle comes back on the 4. Out of main event, 55. 56 is the main event number on the track right now. 61 and over cruisers. Harris, Ybarra, Carbo down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Juan Carlos got the MCS colors out on point out of Plantation, Florida. He's got Yogi Ybarra in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Doing it for the Heavy Pedals crew. Juan Carlos, Carbo, Yogi, and Big Dave Harris. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. Here we go. Noriega, Santos, Ramsburg, Pangione, Tejeda, Melvin, Edmonds, and Morieri. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Top spot ride, 440 bike. Got to be Noriega. Noriega got the 139 ride in tow. Going to be Melvin. I got Ramsburg on the 3. Going to be Pangione in that 4 spot as they turn and burn, bringing it back to the line. Noriega running the show. The Shark out in the deep water. He's going to get the win. The Bloodhorn going to come back on that 2 spot. The Rebel picks up the 3 with Zoe on the 4 out of main event. 57. 58 is your main event number. 6-year-old Navi's Knapp, Rojas, Allen, Jordan. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway there, rolling Tiny Tykes and Little Bikes. 6-year-old Navi's, the Cookie Snatchers, in and out of turn number 2. 235, 226 ride on the top side. Got to be Jordan. Jordan got the 371 of Rojas on the 2. Going to be the Butter Noodle on the 3. Z-Money on the 4 as they head down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, still Jordan. On the 1, the 226 ride, Kingston going to pick up the win. Santiago Rojas on the 2, the Butter Noodle gets the 3, and Z-Money comes back on the 4 in main event. 58. 59 is the main event number on the track. How about Turner, Hewlett, Marin, Hurrah, Shake, O'Grady, and Ramsey. In and out of turn number 2, 7-year-old Navi's down that third straightaway, 632 ride. Got to be Marin running out on point. Everybody wants some of what he's got on the turn for home. Oh, yeah. Marin still running the show. Back to the light. He's rolling. 920 ride. Turner on that 2 spot. Marin, Turner, 17 ride of O'Grady. And the 164 of Ramsey for your top 4. Marin, Turner, O'Grady, and Ramsey. 60 is my main event number. 8-year-old Navi's. How about Koenig, Mariquin, Owens, Rodriguez, LaRue, Santos, Sun, and Ortiz. Oh, down the third straightaway, we're rolling single file style on the top 3 as they turn for home. Battle's going to be on that 4 spot. Coming back at me right here. 343 ride. LaRue going to pick up the win. 330, 400, and the 533. So LaRue, Santos, Rodriguez, and Mariquin go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event number 60. '61, 9-year-old Navi's, Mariquin, Marin, McLeod, Franklin, Harriman, Smith, Furman, and Lucier. Oh, yeah, on the turn for home. Lead ride, takes a peek over his shoulder, coming back in my direction. 131 bike, Mariquin going to pick up the win. 459 ride, going to be Furman on that 2 spot. 631 and the 831. Marin gets the 3. Franklin picks up the 4 in main event. 61. Got a couple of down riders over here on the exit of turn number 2. Get them checked out. Make sure everything's all right. We're on main event number 62 on the hill as we check on our down riders. I've got 123 main events coming at you on this Saturday afternoon. So it's the last call for Sunday race day registration. If you aren't already signed up for racing tomorrow, now's the time to make your way over to the Big Red Rig and get signed up for racing. Because there is no race day registration on Sunday, we go right into the action at 8 a.m. While you're over at the Big Red Rig, you can pick up some USA BMX racewear, event T-shirts, and other goodies. Nice hand from the crowd for our down riders as they walk it off and then ride it off accordingly. Peters, Rivera, Stauffer, Falkenberry, Rojas, Charles, Vasquez, and Hawker. 10-year-old novice, 62 is your main event. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, two-rider breakaway early as they go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Second straightaway racing. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Side by side on the top side as they're down the second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Who's got the gas and the go fast right now? The answer to that question looks like the 6.54 ride. Got to be Rivera. Rivera running out on point as they head down that third straightaway. Might be Rojas in the hip pocket. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. Still the 6.54 of Rivera. 3.66 ride. Got to be Vasquez on that 2 spot. The 5.48 of Stauffer and the 3.90 ride of Falkenberry. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, yeah. 11-year-old novice. How about LaRue, Melzer, Alonso, Gagnon, Mangua, and Massimer on the third straightaway getaway. I got a Mohawkian running on the 2 spot, but the man in black is on the attack as he turns for home. Coming back in my direction, getting it done on the top side. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 002. Got to be Massimer. The 5.58, the 4.09, and the 3.76. So Massimer, Gagnon, Alonso, and LaRue go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 63. 64 is the main event number on the track. 12-year-old novice. How about Urso, Harriman, Williams, Runkle in and out of turn number 2 down that second straightaway. 3.08 bike. Got to be Runkle on the top side. Oh, yeah. Here we go. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Still Runkle running the show. Runkle got the 2.39 of Urso on that 2 spot. Harriman on the 3. Williams is up and going to ride it out for the 4 spot in main event. Oh, that was a move up. Congratulations, Jackson Runkle. With that win, you are USA BMX's newest 12-year-old intermediate. The 12-year-old novice bid you adieu, and tomorrow morning the 12-year-old intermediates will be waiting for you. Congratulations, Jackson Runkle. 14-year-old novice on the track. How about Alonso, Blackstock, Torres, Almquist? Oh, yeah. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling top 2, banging bars side by side. 14-year-old novice on the turn for home. Lead ride coming back at me right there. 3.72 bike. Alonso going to get it done on the 1. 4.06 ride of Torres on the 2. Almquist picks up the 3. Blackstock on the 4 in main event. 65. 66 is the main event number on the track. 17-20 novice. They got Total Point Racing on a Saturday afternoon. Ayala's got the fistful of aces as they turn and burn out of number 2, Bowles and Lunsford in the mix, but it's a third straightaway getaway right here. Ayala running the show. Oh, yeah. In and out of the last turn, coming back at me. 2.27 ride. Trotsky going to trot it on back to the line. Ayala going to get the win. 6.89 ride. 6.89 gets the 3, and the 3.44 gets the 2, and Total Point Racing on the day. So the 2.27, the 3.44, and the 6.89 is the finish order in Total Point Racing on this Saturday afternoon. Sager, Bishop, Torres down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, got to be Vincent Torres running the show out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. Local cat going fast on the turn for home. Torres, Bishop, Sager, 1, 2, and 3. Finish order In main event, 67. Lander, Teolis, Johnson, Whitten, Bloomer. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Johnson running out on point, got Whitten in that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Got a whole lot of good vibes, BMX going on when Whitten goes up and under as Johnson opens the door. Coming back at me, Whitten, Johnson. Whitten gets the win. Johnson gets 2, 6:39 and the 2:40. With that win, Mr. Brandon Whitten moves up to 36:40 intermediates. Congratulations, Brandon, 3:16. Your USA BMX's newest 36-40-year-old intermediate. 46-50 novice. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling with Auburn, Mangwai, and Buchan. Last turn race in action, 1-2-7 ride. Got to be Auburn. Going to get it done on the 1. Buchan going to pick up that 2 spot. Mangwai on the 3 out of main event. Main event, 69. 70 is your main event number on the track right now. Sarminetto, Plappert, Ralph, Vincenzi, Moore, Shanahan, Guthrie, and Griffith. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling second straightaway race in action. Oh, I got the oven on preheat because I got something cooking on a Saturday afternoon down the third straightaway. 09 colors out of Pineville, North Carolina. He's going to turn and burn coming back to the line. Got company coming from the 333, but right here with the race win is your newest USA BMX expert. Congratulations, Mr. Griffith. Vincenzi gets the 2:55 ride. A Shanahan finishes on the 3. Styles with that win. You're moving up to 5 and under expert. Congratulations on the win and the move up at the Fall Nationals in Rock Hill, South Carolina. D'Imperio, Berry, Francis, Guan, Waldrop, Quiroga, Pointvine, and Toro. Oh, I got one more coming back at me on the top side. DJ Lethal. He says, I'm done with the 6-year-old intermediate class. I'm moving up to expert. I got the 68 and the 61. Going to come back 2 and 3. That's Toro and Guan. But DJ Lethal, today's your day. Your USA BMX's newest 6-year-old expert. Tomorrow morning, the 6-year-old experts will be eager to meet you, DJ Lethal. 72 is the main event number on the track. 7-year-old intermediates look for Tovar, Semplice, Welch, Renier, Zimmerman, Moberly, Coates, and Gutierrez. Last turn race in action, coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the 619, Cortez. Cortez going to lock it down for the win. 736 ride of Gutierrez. Gets the 252 ride of Moberly. On the 3, the 151 is Semplice. On the 4 out of main event, 72. 73 is my main event number. 8-year-old intermediates, Castillo, Brutout, Cross, Harrison, Mendoza, Lander, Bissage, and Tavares. Oh, yeah. 168 ride running the show right now. Got to be Mateo Tavares. Tavares, we're banging bars on the 2 spot as Tavares turns for home. Coming back at me, Mateo still running the show. Tavares, shiny side upright, looking for a win. 581 bike, Brutout on that 2 spot. 454 Castillo. And the Gold Cup 2 of Besiege go 1, 2, 3, and 4 in main event. 73. Got our down rider up. Nice hand from the crowd. Bolanos, Murcia, Mendoza, Garcon, Campbell, Atria, Trudell, Padilla. 9-year-old intermediates. 74 is the main event number coming down the mountain. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? We got a whole lot of giddy up in the big show down that front straightaway. It's 9-year-old intermediates going 8 into turn number 1 down the second straightaway, starting to sort things out single file style. Top 2 on a runaway right now. Good battle on that 3 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. 503 ride. Got to be Trudell. Trudell running out on point, but everybody wants some lunch money as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Rafael Trudell. Oh, he opens the door. There's 469 of Mendoza. Mendoza going to slide into that 2 spot, the 822 and the 463. Going to be Atria and Mercia going 3 and 4 out of main event. 74. 75 is the main event number on the track. 10-year-old intermediates, Owens, Emerson, Reedy, Escobar, Kovalowski, Montes de Ocha, Vizquez, and Maria. Down the third straightaway, the Turbito. Vizquez running the show out of Miami, Florida, on the turn for home. 137 ride on the top side. Got company coming from the 09 crew. Going to be the 245 ride. Kovalowski, the 16 and the 55. Maria and Emerson finishing 3 and 4 out of main event. 75. The tenor treat firing up after the main events. We got a few goblins and ghouls in costumes starting to wander around trackside. If you're wondering what's going on, a little Halloween fun. Barry, Archambault, Pena, Oakley, Lucier, Gallais, Young, and Payne. Let's go downtown with our 11-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling. Oh, who's got the gas and the go fast down that second straightaway on the getaway? Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Top spot ride, getting it done on the 1 right there. 864 ride, getting it done. Got to be Pena. Pena in a hurry down that third straightaway because everybody wants some of what he's got. Oh, Pena trying to hold the door shut. Nice carve on the turn. Coming back at me. Pena, here comes the 648. Lucier. Pena, 651, and the 18. So Lucier, Pena, Archambault, and Barry go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 76, 77 is your main event number. How about Leggett, Selman, Zarate, Pierce, Melton, Canton, Suarez, and Cano. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling back in my direction on a Saturday night. Who's upright on the front side? Coming back at me right there. 644 ride. Suarez. I got Pierce on that 2 spot. The Rock 1 of Canton on the 3. 474 ride of Cano comes back on the 4 out of main event. 77. 78 is the main event number in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, it's 13-year-old intermediates rolling. Lewis, Rivas, Varela, Borgman, Kasnovich, Geis, Hackman, and McIntosh on the turn for home. Coming back at me, 425 ride. Got to be Rivas on the top side. Rivas going to get it done on the 1. Going to be Geis coming back on that 2 spot. The 131 and the 46. Lewis and Hackman go 3 and 4 out of main event. 78, 79 is the main event number on the track right now. 14-year-old intermediates down that second straightaway. Estacio, Henriquez, Williams, Walteros, Hayek, Toth, Reedlander, and Beebe. Oh, man, putting on lost one down that third straightaway. In and out of your last turn, lead rider coming back in my direction. E-Bike running the show, got to be Marsh Williams. Williams going to pick up the win. 208 ride of Estacio, the 123 and the 799. Hayek and Walteros go 3 and 4 out of main event. 79, 14-year-old intermediates checking on our down rider over on the third straightaway. Rocket Color's going to pick it up. That's Caden Riedlinger. Nice hand from the crowd for Caden. 80 is my main event number getting locked and loaded. 15-year-old intermediates. Gigliotti, Barrientos, Cawley, Akio, Moat, Landry, and Corbett. Gate slaps down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Inside ride. Got it done early. Look like it's going to be Barrientos. Barrientos going to take him in and out of turn number 1 on a second straightaway getaway. He's got some giddy up. He's got some go-go down the second straightaway in and out of turn number 2 with the lead ride. Oh, yeah. Barrientos, 5-6-3 ride on a getaway on a Saturday. Got the Gold Cup 1. Got to be a Keogh on that 2 spot. Barrientos keeps the shiny side upright. Nobody's catching that cat. Here come the Mad Cycle Colors round on the outside. Akio going to slide back to the 3. Cauley going to take over the 2. Akio on the 3. The 78 ride of Corbett comes back on the 4. Out of main event, 80. 81 is my main event number on the track now. 16-year-old intermediates with Rogers, Blackstock, Toth, and Witherspoon. Oh, TNT Colors got to be Toth doing it on the top side. Oh, yeah. And then out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway 2. 93 ride going to be Rogers on that 2 spot. I got Toth and the Cannon. Oh, man, Rogers takes it upstairs. He might have just given away his lead on the turn back to the line. Toth, Rogers going to go 1 and 2. Battle's going to be on that 3 spot. 93 ride. Blackstock going to pick up the 3. Witherspoon comes back on the 4 out of main event, 81. 82 is my main event, number 17, 20-year-old intermediates looking for Echeverria, Hackman, McClary, and Knappenberger. Lost one down that third straightaway. 94 bike on the getaway right there. Got to be the A-Train. McClary checking on our downrider. Over on the second straight, coming back at me. The A-Train getting it done on a Saturday evening. He'll pick up the win. 464 ride. Echeverria going to get that 2 spot. Hackman on the 3, checking on Knappenberger out there on the second straightaway. Main event, 82. .551 bike going to walk it off, man, oh man. Give Mr. Knappenberger a hand. Robinson, Dane, Wyatt. does work that way, doesn't it? Down the front straightaway, we're rolling with Robinson, Dean, and Wyatt. 26, 35-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 1. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? In and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway. Man, side plates would be really neat. I'm just mentioning that. Robinson going to be running the show. Got Dean on that 2 spot. Going to be Wyatt on the 3. Well, I mean, they're more than just a good idea. Coming back at me, Robinson, Dean, Wyatt. 1, 2, and 3 out of main event, 83. Well, I'm just saying it's much easier for the announcer to talk about what he knows about, and if he can read a side plate, there's something he knows about. DeJesus, Charles, Trujillo, Reedy, Marin, Phillips, and Workman. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Pack colors, got to be D. Reedy. Oh, Reedy going to slide back to that 2 spot. 61 right of Charles. Taking this one over. Charles, Reedy under siege right there. 629 will get the 3. 102 bike will come back on the 4. So that was Charles, Reedy, Marin, and DeJesus. 1, 2, 3, 4 out of main event. 84, 85 is my main event. Number 41, 45-year-old intermediates. Leonetti, Latchford, Reck, Harriman, Dingman, and Hensley in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Harriman running out on point. I got Harriman on the top side. Latchford looking for a way. Latchford going to go shopping. Thinks better of it. He says, I'll live to fight another day. There's another time for a move up. 62 ride. Harriman going to get the win. Latchford gets 2. 370 ride of Reck, and the Gold Cup 3 ride of Hensley. 1, 2, 3, and 4 main event. 85, 86 is the main event number on the track right now. 46, 50-year-old intermediates. Yeah. Meyer, Mangwal, Barica, Zaninga, Heapel, Kaywood, Cutler, and Phillips. Mad Cycle Colors going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got the Rockstar ride on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Here we go. On the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 171 rider Manguel on the 2. Got D. Meyer on the top side. Well, Meyer ejects Manguel. Meyer go 1 and 2. Bicycle Motocross Colors coming back on that 3 spot. Manguel, Meyer getting in on the 1 and 2 right there out of main event. 86. 87 is the main event. Number 51, 55-year-old intermediates get locked, loaded, and ready to go. Big boys, little toys, everybody got their permission slip signed down that front straightaway looking for Blackstock, Bagwell, Wong, Gingrich, Cawley, Rabatin, and Comsey. Turning and burning on a second straightaway getaway, got to be Scott Cawley doing it for the Cedia crew. Cawley going to lead him in and out of turn number 2, 93 right on the top side. Oh, got the 23 right in tow, got to be Comsey. Cawley, Comsey, 1 and 2, 73 ride, got to be Blackstock on that 3 spot. Cawley, Comsey, Blackstock. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Cawley, Comsey. Oh, Blackstock going to hold on to the 3, the 188 ride of Bagwell finishing on the 4 in main event, 87.
Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies right now in and out of the second turn. Sessa, Zimmerman, Jones, and Jones coming out of the 2 turn. Down that third straightaway, rock and rolling this one, keeping things moving on. Let's see what happens on the way down that third straightaway. Cranking things up right now as they come back through. Little Jones on the top spot. Kennedy Jones coming back at us. Out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, coming back at us. S squared Oklahoma chapter back to the line. Kenna Jones back to the stripe will go the 21 bike. Cecil pick up the 2. Back to the line we go. How about Little Jones, the Heartbreaker, and Zimmerman for the 4. Yeah, Doug Moore, Grandpa. No, he's probably tuned in. How about 6-year-old ladies now? Main model number 89. Neat Johnson, Donnell, and Hardy. Lost one downtown. We'll get things fixed up right now as they head on back at us in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Little ladies on track as they keep things moving on. Down that 3 straightaway, got to be Little Attitude on the top spot. Running down that third straightaway, Hardy out of Powder Springs, Georgia. She's bringing this one back around. County local should bring it back through, locking it up on the top spot. Coming back at us. Down the last straightaway, it's all Hardy on the front lines. Little Sprocket Rockets coming back to the line, looking for the 2 spot. There we go with Johnson on the 2. Little Sassy Pants going to get it. Nice on the 3. Little Bad Barbie Donnell, she's getting back up over there in that first turn. We'll see what happens. Yeah, make some noise, make some noise. She's like, nope, I'm not walking off you guys. This is a girls' club. I'm taking my bike, and I'm riding it back down to the finish line. Give her some love. Give her some love as she's coming on through. We know how tough the little ladies are. They don't mess around. They're like, give me my bike back. I'm going back to the finish line. I'm not going over to the medic tent right now. Girls' club's a whole nother deal, man. Believe me, I had my daughter and my son both raised. My son, he'd be crying around. My daughter, just get right back up. Oh, sorry, Tyler, you're over there. I wasn't talking about you, buddy. Edmonds, Lindauer, Kilger, Menard, Palomaki, Teolis, Jones, and Greer going to head on down into turn number 1. Get these little ladies fired up right now as we head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it going on? Teolis looking for a front line run. Coming down the 2 straightaway, trying to get things going on. Turbo Flow in and out of the second turn. Edmonds, Rhett's big sister, looking for a podium spot right now. She drives down through the 3rd straightaway. 28 bike. Bolivar coming back down through that 3rd straightaway out of Jacksonville, Florida. Knocking on the door. Boo the Beast. Got to show her a wheel. Try to seal the deal. They're leaning on each other. Down the last straightaway. Got a little loose. Oh, Edmonds going down. The 28 bike still holds on to a Boulevard. Back to the line. Going to go the nag 12 and the 6 bike. How about Jones will get it. Palmaki will get the 3. We'll get our downriders back up. Oh, man, those ladies were not messing around. They were leaning on it all the way down. Boo the Beast, she's back up. Give them some love on the way back through. Main Moto 90 still checking on our other rider over there as we come on back down the last straightaway. 8-year-old lady's coming in. Rhett's big sister. She's back up right now. We'll make sure she's all right. She's like, give me my bike back, guys. Coming back down to us. We'll get your bike back, lady. Coming back to the line. Rockstar sets of the world champion. Smith on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Nag 6 and Noyola going to get your 3, and the 9 bike will come back through. Schneider. Rhett's big sister says, all right, my bike, I can't ride it. The bars are twisted, but give her some love on the way back through for that Houston racing team. She was trying to ride it out, huh, Billy D? She was like, come on, give me my bike back, guys. He's like, man, your bars are twisted. You can't ride it off this time. She was all about taking it, though. She's going to work it out. Give her some love one more time. Girls Club, come on back. Main Moto number 91. Main Moto number 92. Chris Morlato, Palmaki, Urena Gomez, Gray Biskupski, Sausalito headed downtown. Lost one right there down the 1st straightaway. Going to get them fired up into that 1st turn down the 2nd straight. See who's got the horsepower going on. Got to be Gomez on the top spot. Colombianos coming down the 2 straightaway. Trying to rock and roll this one. Power Effect, Speedco colors. So Urena in and out of the 2nd turn. Down the 3 straight they go. But it's all Gomez on the top spot. Coming down the line. She's trying to hold on to the top of the podium. Coming back at it. It's Urena on the 2 as they drive in and out of that last turn. Shows her a wheel. Can she seal the deal? They lean on each other a little bit down the last straightaway. Still your 552 bike. Gomez. Urena go 1-2 back the line. Gold Cup 3. And looks like the 6 bike. Chris going to get the 4 as they come back through. Moralato for that 3 spot. Good racing going on with the ladies right now. I'll tell you what, the girls club, the skillet's hot. The skillet's hot. Still checking one down there in the 1st straightaway. Making sure she's all right. Looks like she's going to get back up. Pole BMX getting the hot shots for the main events going on. Golden Crank. Has anybody voted yet today? I don't know. Hopefully you're voting for Golden Crank. You're sitting there right now on your phone. Get on there. If you haven't voted for your Golden Crank Awards, make sure you get on that for the weekend, because Wally's got you put into a raffle if you're voting this weekend all the way up until Halloween, and there's some cool prizes you can win. But Downrider's back up. Let's make some noise for her. She's coming back through. I bet the 6.
Yeah.
Getting things going on down that 2nd straightaway right now. See what's going on. Alvarez, Quiroga, Shanahan, Bruni, Smith, Kopetsky, Lamelli, and Ramage in and out of the 2nd turn. Zoe's O-Dog, Lamelli doing a little shopping with Alvarez. Down the 3rd straightaway, the Baby Mangler on the top spot, bringing it back around. In and out we go. Last turn coming back down to us. Alvarez ramping it up. Lamelli on the 2 spot. Down the last straightaway, the A-Bike trying to make it happen. Shanahan for the 3 and the nag 6. We'll get a 4. Kopetsky bring it back out of Main Moto 93, Main Moto 94, 11-year-old ladies now. Gomalicki, Chambers, Gadball, Pringle, Watson, just Rosers, Moreno, Beam in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Scoops trying to ramp it up right now. She's got the authority on a Saturday afternoon, late in the sunset, going down the third straightaway. It's all Gomalicki, that World 5 bike. Supercross colors, keeping it moving on. Chambers, Gadball, Pringle, Watson, DeRosa, Moreno, Lopez, and Beam coming out of the last turn. It's all Scoops on a Saturday, though. She's trying to stack them up. Wants to get the 6 Scoops going for the weekend. Back to the line. Lopez, Moreno for the 2, the A bike, and the 6 bike will get the 4. Out of Main Moto 94, Main Moto 95, Lopez, Lee Tilley, Burrian, Shavira, Appenzeller, Pena, Newton, keeping things going on. Factory Babs out front, got the authority on the top spot, bringing this one back through. Mariana Pena out front, running down that 3 straightaway. Little mini Mariana coming back at us, looking for that 2 spot. Shavira working it out down the last turn, in and out of that last turn, ramping this one up on the way back home. Logan Lee, C-Nag number 1, trying to hold on to a podium spot right there. Looks like she'll get it done. Back to the line. Lee will get the 3 and the W4. Lopez will round out your top spots. Davis, Gilman, Burry and Stevens, Rodriguez, Cereza, Ashley, and Stevens out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got the Landon Shark on the top spot, the world champ, or the world number 6, bringing it back around. Diamond Lil, Ashley working the 2 spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC down the 3 straightaway. Ashley doing some shopping, bringing this one back into that last turn. Burry trying to hold the door closed up tight on the way back through, and she'll bring it back around. Looks like Ash will get the 2 spot. Ashley will bring it back to the line. Nag 6 will get that 3 spot. Cereza rounds it out with the Rodriguez coming back to us for the 4. Downrider back up. Give her some love on the way through is Stevens. 14-year-old ladies, down the hill we go. Custer, Cyrus, Gould, Jones, Nealon, Claridge, Searfoss, Palacios, the world champion. Factory Babs down the second straightaway. She owns the show right now, keeping things moving on. Got to be the machine. Nealon on that 2 spot. Custer going to ramp it up in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. She knows how to get it done, and she takes it upstairs. Keeping things going on, hitting the marks right now. See if she can set it up, going to that last turn, bring it back around. It's all Palacios on the top spot, running the show. Back down the last straightaway. Palacios, Nealon, 1-2 back to the line. Custer going to get the 3. Looks like Jones will get the 4 in her last 14-year-old ladies race as she comes back through. Checking some downriders in the first turn, making sure everything's all right. Yeah, give him some love on the way back through the ladies. Gould gonna kid. Look, she's smiling still, man. Bringing it back around. Cyrus, you all good? She's like, I'm not happy about it, but I'm all right. Bring it back through. Searfoss, she's been stepping her game up, man, last couple seasons. She's really been going fast, that's for sure. We'll give her some good props. She ran the big hill the other day through practice, too. She was stepping it up a little bit. Some good stuff. One more time for those ladies as they're coming off the track. They're all riding it out, and we got another one stacked up, 15, 16 ladies. This one's got heater written all over it. Alden, Herrera, Panerio, Doobie, Ferranda, Kettle, Franco, Martin down into turn number 1. Oh, man, this is like a world's repeat right here as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Ferranda, double A, going to keep things going on. Panerio, Herrera, in and out of the second turn down the 3 straight we go. The world champion on the top spot. The world 1, the world 2 coming down the 3 straightaway. Ferranda getting things rolling on. Factory Babs in and out of that last turn. She's going to bring it back home. Double A on the 2 spot down the last straightaway. Panerio going to get that 3. Herrera going to get the 4. Back to the line with the in-bike. Duby going to get the 5 as they come on back through. That'll be the way it goes for the 15, 16 ladies. 17, 20 ladies on deck. Moore, Sahalvo, Shea, France, Alvarez, Corley, Fidowa, and Nelson. Got one down in the second turn. We're getting her checked out. Another one coming through. Girls Club, the skillet's hot. I'll tell you what. Everybody having a good weekend so far out here in Rock Hill? Yeah. Everybody getting ready for next year, 2024. The World's right back here at Rock Hill, South Carolina again. We haven't been back. We came here in 2017, man. We're going to ramp it up again, Matt. It's going to be a good time, that's for sure. Big shout-out, City of Rock Hill, man. They're always keeping the program up to snuff here. Piedmont EMS, thank you guys for all the hard work and hanging out with us all weekend long, taking care of all of our riders. Always like to give them a big shout-out. They have a good time out here through the weekend, that's for sure. All the Piedmont EMS folks, good to have you with us all weekend long. Still checking on one of our riders over here in that second turn, seeing what's going on. Looks like that's Isabella Franco over there. We're getting her checked out. Still waiting on it. Looks like the coach, team manager coming out to give a check on her. We'll make sure to see what's going on. Yeah, Isabella Franco over there. Yeah. The assist off the track. Yeah, thank you. Piedmont EMS is going to take her off. Come on, where are you guys at? Let's give her some love. Let's give her some love. Let her feel it. Let her feel it. Not the way she wanted to end the weekend, that's for sure, but we'll get her taken care of and checked out. Yeah, let's give her some love. Let's give her some love. Where you guys at? Let her feel it. Let her feel it. Maybe she'll give us a thumbs up over there. Isabella Franco. There it is. There it is. Girls Club. Give her some love. Give her some love. Where you guys at? Make some noise. Make some noise. The Skillet's hot on a Saturday. Rock Hill. Fall National, day number 2, 1720 ladies, locked and loaded. Morris, Sehavo, Shea, France, Alvarez, Corley, Fidowa, Nelson, locked, loaded, ready to go. Gates down. Let's see what happens in the 1720 class as they head on down that first straightaway. Oh, Ava with the flavor. Corley going to check out on him. Right now, she heads out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be more on the 2 spot. Oh, looking for it on that 3 spot, driving in and out of that second turn. Williams on the move. She's trying to find a way. Everybody's trying to ramp things up. Coming back out of Shea, France, trying to get things going on down that 3 straightaway. But it's all Ava with the flavor. Corley on the top spot. She'll bring this one back through. 2-time national number 1, USA Cycling Junior National Champion. More on the 2 spot. The Nag 10. Afitawa will get the 3 as they come on back down the line. That's the way it goes for the 17-20 ladies. 21-30 ladies. Downtown we go. Gilbert, Edwards, Coleman, Robinson, Curtin, Fisk, Ramos coming down the 2 straightaway. See who's looking for that top spot headed into that second turn. Bringing this one back around in and out of turn number 2. The NAC 12 bike. Ramos on the front lines out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Bringing this one back down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Dr. Coleman picking it up on the 2 spot. Black Widow colors coming down the last straightaway. Gilbert on the 3s to bring it back to the line. Ramos, Coleman, Gilbert, 1, 2, 3. And the 11 bike. Curtin going to get a 4. Another one headed downtown. Too sweet. Got to be Aaron Jones. Bensinger, Strayer, Hayer going to get things fired up and running down the 2 straightaway. Jones on the top spot, bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Factory S squared out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. She'll drive this one in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. It's a Nag 10 bike of Hayer picking it up on that 2 spot. Jones, Hayer still 1, 2. Strayer and Bensinger working it out. Got to be Bensinger picking it up on the 3 as they drive this one back down that last straightaway. But it's all too sweet. Aaron Jones bringing this one back home, and she'll bring it back, and that's the way it's going to go with Hayer on the 2, Bensinger on the 3. More ladies, girls club, 41-50 ladies headed down that first straightaway. Gagnon, Hale, and Badania going to fire this one. Oh, Hale going to swing it on the inside. Let's see if she's got the gas to make it happen. Going down the 2 straightaway, side by side. Here we go. Gagnon coming back at us in and out of that second turn. She's going to keep the door closed up tight. Hale going to try to ramp things up down that 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on. What you see is what you're going to get with these ladies right now. Bringing them back through in and out of that last turn. Oh, Canada! Make some noise. She's trying to get it done. Melissa coming down the last straightaway. Idaho, uh-oh. She's got her at the line. Hale. Gagnon coming back through. And Badaniak on the 3 spot. Oh, good racing right there. 51 and over, ladies. They all made the main event today. No total points here. Bonet, Harney, Theologo coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Get these ladies fired up and running, coming in and out of that second turn. Running back at me in and out of that third straightaway. Theologo on the top spot. See ya! Coming down the 3rd straightaway. Ramping it up. Here we go. Harney and Bonet working it out for that 2-3 spot. They drive this one in and out of the last turn. Coming back at us out of Massachusetts. Theologo getting it done on the front line. She's going to run this one back down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go right there. Still your 2 spot. Up for grabs. Harney going to beat that one back to the line. Bonet we'll ramp it up and get the 3, and we'll roll into the 5 and under expert class with the boys right now. Reeves, Fowler, Ailman out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Aruba, where are you guys at? Here we go. Reeves and Ailman working it out into that second turn. A little Mohakian out there, bringing it back around in and out of turn number 2. Nice little pass for the 17 bike. Ailman, he's got it going on. The Mohakian down the 3 straightaway. He's got the 110% nutrition. Locked in, going out back at us, but Fowler's going to ramp it up one more time with Danger Deacon Reeves coming back through. Last straight action coming back at us. 17 bikes still getting it done. The Mohakian coming back to the line. Fowler for the 2, Reeves for your 3. That's the way it goes out of Main Moto 104, Main Moto 105. Van Gelder, Maluski, Alvarez, Reynolds, Furcatch, Fox, Baxter, Wegley. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get this one going on right now as they bring him back through in and out of turn number 2. Everybody's on the move trying to make it out front. Coming back at us. Got this one locked and loaded. Fox, get it done. Moneybags coming back through. Redmond Legacy coming down the 3 straightaway. Oh, I know Mama Fox and Sis are tuned in right now. Uh-oh, in the zone. There goes Reynolds on the home turf, coming back down the last straightaway. Looks like Fox going to look for the 2 spot. Back to the line. Reynolds, Fox, 1, 2, nag 7, Gold Cup 1. Van Gelder will get a 3. Looks like it's going to be Wegley for your 4. Main Moto 106, Atherton, Ignacio, Sullivan, Hicks, Ruiz, Paulo, Cox, and Melvin down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower to get it done for the 7-year-old expert class? Down the second straightaway. Oh, Factory ripped on the top spot, trying to get things going into that second turn. Got to be the silent assassin, Cox, the dude, Melvin, ramping it up out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 346 bike. Ignacio, Kuvis coming down that 3 straightaway. He's going to bring him into that last turn, ramping it up one more time on the way back home. Still Cox in the top spot, bringing it back through. He's got this one on lockdown right now. Back down that last straight they go. Coming back at me, got to be the dude, Melvin. Melvin will get it. Ignacio Kuvis, the 743 in the G-bike. Ruiz will get a 4. The G-bike, Atherton will get a 5. Another big one going out of the gate right now, Redmond. Then Porter Waters, Meyer, Griffith, Hudzik, Ream, and Vicini coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. BMX Sharks on the top spot. They're hard to catch out front. Social D. Myers running in and out of that second turn, but he's got them coming back at us in and out of the second turn. Thorough straightaway. The hutch, the clutch, Griffith. See if he's got the clutch all dialed in going into that last turn. Hopefully he doesn't pop it too hard coming back out. So, no, he popped the clutch on the way through. Coming back at me. Going to get it wrapped up. Myers on the front lines. Coming back to me. Ream on the 2. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. H2O on the go. Waters going to get the 3. Looked like that Nag 9 might have popped the 4 on the way back home. Some good stuff right there. We'll get Griffith checked out in that last turn, making sure he's all right. Hutch the clutch. Might have let the clutch out a little too soon out of that last turn as he was bringing it back through out of main moto number 107. We'll get him checked. He's back up. We'll make some noise. Yeah, clutch. Bring it back through. Griffith back to the line. He'll ramp it up all the way through. Not happy about it, but he's like, that's the way it goes. I live to tell about it. I'll be back tomorrow, he says. 9 experts on deck. Reeves, Diaz, Widener, Eddie, Wooters, Martinez, Suniga, Addison Jr. Pretty good shot on the outside, but looks like J-Dog going to fire this one up out downtown. He's going to get things going on. Got the J&R boys going to start chasing him out of the first herd down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it going on? J-Dog. Widener on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded going in that second turn. Bringing it back around. It's a J&R on the 2-3s. They kept it going on. Wooters and Suniga coming down that third straightaway trying to make it happen. Wooters on the way through. Do a little shopping. Aruba. Oh, he got the door closed up. Little tire buzz right there coming back at us. J-Dog on the top spot. He's going to run the show back down the last straightaway. Oh, Jose. Oh, Wooters. Suniga come through. Woo, man, oh, man, oh, man. Young, Mortelli, Parkinson, Williams, Belcher, Noyola, Howell, Idaraga out of the first turn down the second straightaway. J&R running the show right now. Got to be the young gun. Young on the top spot. Jackson Haldo, he's going to ramp it up. Going to turn the radio up a little bit louder down that 3 straightaway. See if he can hit the marks on the way down that third straightaway. Gnarly Charlie, Noyola trying to ramp it up right now. Idaraga, he's trying to ramp things up into that last turn. Noyola keeps the door closed up tight. Coming back at us. Going to get this one wrapped up. Young coming back to the line. Going to go Hal, Noyola, Idaraga. Another heater coming our way. Christensen, Levy, Andrade, Janssens, Garcia, Tyson, Warner, Segura in and out of the first turn. It's all Wi-Fi on the top spot. Got full service on a Saturday coming down that 2 straightaway. He's locking this one down, but he knows he's got the little machine Andrade chasing him out of that second turn. Down the 3 straight they go. Oh, Wi-Fi takes it way upstairs down that 3rd straightaway. He's got this one locked in going into that last straightaway. Andrade working the 2 spot. Christensen, Andrade still 1-2. Bring it back down the last straightaway. Factory LSG, got to be Garcia. Garcia and Tyson. Oh, Tyson. Garcia will come back through. Warner going to get that 5. Ooh. Yeah, Wi-Fi. Mama Christensen, War Dog. We'll give him a shout out. You know they're tuned in. She was screaming at the Here we go. Oh, I see some daylight coming my way down that second straightaway. Figura, Bernier on the top spot. Leonards, Mitchke, Tyson, Sirota, Mariah, Backer, and Jenszewski in and out of the second turn, 3 straightaway. Jenszewski trying to put some work together down that 3 straight, trying to get it going on. Mariah trying to hold on to a 3 into that podium. In and out, we're in to go. He closed the door up on the Black Widow right there at Tyson, coming back at it still. Figura, Bernier back down the last straightaway. He'll wrap it up. Jenszewski on the 215, Rock 1. Mariah will get the 3. Tyson will get a 4. 13-year-old experts, got to be a good one. Downtown, Staten, Dariba, Toriano, Hicks, Ireland, Mortelli, Rivera, King out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Lai Staten running the show right now. Keeping things moving into that second turn, but he knows he's got to stay on point because everybody chasing him down to that second turn, down the third straightaway. The J&R ride, working it out now, keeping things going on. Rocking and rolling, got to be King, but Staten King is still 1-2 as they come on back down the last straightaway. Staten King 1-2. Martelli trying to ramp it up. He says, I'm going to have to hold on for a 3. Ireland will get a 4 on the way back home. We'll give Kelly and Ruru a shout out because I know they're tuned in back in Las Vegas. Fourteen-year-old experts, going to be another hot lap. Douglas, Pigo, Takis, Badanyik, Ruiz, Hayes, Crawford, Perkins. Downtown we go. Mr. Hayes going to fire it off out of the first turn for the Mongoose crew down that second straightaway. Keeping things charged right now in that second turn. Takis trying to make it happen. Uh-oh, there we go. Ramping it up, the Roadrunner. Ruiz coming down the third straightaway. The Dive Bomber, Douglas, he's on the charge down that third straightaway, trying to hold on to that 3 spot. In and out, we're going to go. Takis gets driven up top, but it's all Mr. Hayes back to the line. Hayes back to the stripe. We'll get it wrapped up right there. Ruiz on the 2. Woo, boy, oh, boy. Douglas will get a 3. $15X ought to be a good one. Zhao, Helsel, Kaiser, Brudig, Felker, Mendito, Keller. And go Maliki goes down, into the first turn. Oh, Felker gets the ace locked in, and he is breaking away from the rest of the pack. He's got it sewn up out front as he's coming down that second straightaway. Got to be Bruni on that 2 spot in and out of the second turn. Third straight action coming on. S-squared on the move, though, trying to keep things going on. Helsel, he's trying to hold on to it. Now he's ramping it up. Coming back at us last straightaway. It's all Felker, a little redemption from yesterday back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up. Bruni for the 2, Helsel for the 3, Zhao for the 4. Getting a check on our downriders over there. Can see a couple of them getting back up. The J&R ride, the Ripper, Kelleher, he's back up. We'll give him some love. He's coming back through. Going to check on my man Go Maliki over there. See who else is down in that first turn. There's a Kaiser with him. Yeah, they got a little Kaiser's back up over there. I see him getting back up. Keller's back up. We'll give him some love on the way back through. Don't be sandbagging on the applause now. Hook him up. Hook him up. All the rage by Gage. He's back up. Go Maliki. Yeah, give them some love. Give these guys some love. They're coming back through. What do you mean? Check. Checkity check. Go Maliki's coming back off. Kaiser's coming back through. Come on, give these guys some love. Give them some love. No joke out there. No joke out there, that's for sure. Woo! How about let's turn the page. 16X. Let's turn the heat up a little bit more. Bailey, Salem, Chabrinsky, Day, Nomura, Mengwal, Gavin, Drowinick. Main moto number 115, downtown we go, 16-year-old expert. Oh, Trudeau got a little loose going over the triple. Dropped one, downtown we go. Going to get things Aloha Joe going down as we come back down that second straightaway. El Suave, Shiny Day, McGuire coming in now the second turn. Down the 3 straight we go, the Canadian. Got to be Chabrinsky picking it up on that 2 spot as he drives this one down the 3 straight. Whoa, McGuire going down hard right there. He gets right back up, though, getting a little love on the way back home. Salem going to get the 4 back to the line, and that's the way it goes right there. Everybody's getting back up. We'll give these guys some love on the way back through. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Downriders back up around the track. The skillet is just sizzling right now. I mean, it's boiling over. It's boiling over. Let's turn up the heat a little bit harder, Wally. 1720X. One of the gnarliest classes in the game, that's for sure. Hobby, Velasquez, Williams, Maturano, Wirtz, Stasek, Henry, Polk. Locked, loaded, ready for action. Another downrider coming back through. Give him some love. Give him some love on the way home. Barn burner coming downtown. Oh, a couple of them just straight out the pack right there. Oh, Cuddy Williams. Oh, we dropped a few downtown. Here we go. Polk Wirtz, 110%. Oh, Polk, a little loop out right there. Maturano. Oh, Maturano poked him right there. Oh, Cuddy Williams, he's looking for a podium spot. Down the 3 straightaway, it's all 110% nutrition on the top spot. Bringing this one back home. Wirtz coming back down the line. The world champ Maturano, Polk, Williams, Stasek. Woo-hoo-hoo. The skillet is hot. Downrider's getting back up again. Make some noise. Make some noise. Speedy Smurf, you all good over there, bro? It's like, I'm not happy about it, but hey, man, that's just the way it goes. Factory Babs over there, he's back up. Velasquez, give him some love. He's going off. Factory Black Crown, he's getting back up. Hobby over here. They're going to walk it off over the side. Give him some love as they come across the track, you guys. I told you it was going to be a barn burner, man. 1720 never disappoints. Give a little shout out to Bill Henry. He's probably tuned in out there in Florida. Speedy Smurf, he says, I'm all right. I'm going to walk it off. Hobby's coming back through. One more time for these guys. Give them some love. Let's give them some love. 2125X up next. Cardwell, Rooney, Weber, Jerk, Henslow, Marchena, Mann, Beaudry. Another burner headed downtown. Bjork looking for a top spot down into turn number 1. Black Widow trying to thread the needle down into that first turn. Beaudry going to try to come around. Uh-oh. Kinchelo's on the move. He's a hard dude to hold off on the home turf as we bring this one in and out of that second turn. Bjork trying to hold on to it right now, but here comes Kinchelo. Where you at, Rock Hill? Make some noise. Bring this one. Uh-oh. Beaudry goes down low. He's bringing it back around, but it's all Kinchelo on the top spot. Shady Brady back to the line. We'll go with the 468 bike. Marchena will get the 3 as they come back around. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Another one coming our way. (26-35) experts downtown Dawson. Andreas Widows, Martins, Ferrino, Calvin Cuppy, Pedrahita. In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get this one going on? Nikki D. Dawson on the front lines running the show right now. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Matty Calvin on that 2 spot. Down the third straightaway. Cuppy, 110% running the 3 on the podium as he comes in and out of that last turn. Ramping this one up one more time. It's all Nikki D. Dawson coming back down the last straightaway. Oh! Calvin looped out right there. Cuppy coming through. Whoa, man. All right, here we go downtown. Got a pretty good pop from Post on this one, trying to get things fired up and running down into turn number 1. Workman White, BB Ramsey, Luby trying to go with Phillips and Silva Jr. See ya colors. Luby on that 2 spot, driving in and out of that second turn, but it's all Post looking for a front line run in and out of turn number 2. See if he can make it happen. Here we go down the 3 straightaway. Lost a couple right there as they drive it into that last turn. Dive bomber. Oh, got the door closed. Coming back through. Luby's on the move. Oh! Lost Post coming back at us. Luby will take the top spot. Back the line, 48 bike. Phillips will get the 2 back to the stripe. We'll check our downriders on the 4 straightaway. Man, the skillet is hot on a Saturday night, Wally, as we come on back down to it. Ooh, boy. Man, everybody getting back up, living to tell about it. There you go. Hugs and high fives right there. Make some noise for these guys. Make some noise for Luby coming back to check on his boys right there, man. That's what it's all about, you guys. It's all business on the track, man. Once you cross the finish line, you come check on your homie. Make sure everybody's all good. Everybody's good. Everybody's good. Yeah, hugs and high fives. That's what it's all about. 41-45X on deck. Powell, Teodoro Jr., Ramirez, Silva, Bidwell, Kelly, Rocky, Montesmith. Got another one coming our way. Downtown we go. Get a little loose down the first straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get this one fired off and running out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway? Here they go. They're on and on this one. Silva looking for a top spot as we drive this one in and out of that second turn. Everybody's on the move right now, keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. Ramirez, Theodoro Jr., Powell working it out. Rocky, Montesmith, Kelly, Bidwell charging hard in and out of that last turn, dropping things off, bringing them back around down that last straightaway. Going to get this one ramped up on that top spot, 740. Rocky on the 899, 273. Ramirez will get the 3. Powell will get the 4 as he comes on back at us, but Silva got the top spot. Kinchelo, Blee, Silva, Ross, Flag, Skinner, Bertolini, Morera out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, the Silver Fox on the move right now. He's got a little pull going in that second turn. He's got the line on the outside, but got the door closed up tight. Down that 3 straightaway they go. Skinner trying to hold on to it now. He knows he's got Silva coming back at him. In and out of that last turn. Silva gets it done. Oh, swooper down low. Bertolini goes. Coming back down the line. Silva, Bertolini back to the stripe. 491 in the 2 bike. Skinner will get the 3. Kinchelo, the captain, will get the 4. 51-55, experts. Motley, Linarelli, Lausman, Clevenger, Silva, Nuccio, Lamoglia, Clemens. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Renato Silva on the top spot. Coach Domingos Lamoglia on the 2, trying to show him a wheel right there, see if he can't seal the deal on the way out. Motley doing shopping down the 3 straightaway, looking for it. Clevenger trying to put a wheel in on it. He's trying to get to a podium spot on the way back home. Last straight coming back down to us. It's on Renato Silva on the top spot, back down the last straightaway. Lamoglia on the 2, Motley for the 3. The 9 bike, the Clevenger will get a 4. Now to Main Moto 102, last one of the Saturday night, Fall National, day number 2, 56 and over experts, Gigani, Chavone, Johnson, and McLean. The Tomahawk Johnson's got the numbers all dialed in, coming in and out of turn number 2. Papa G going to ramp it up a little bit down that 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on, bringing these guys in last turn, coming back at it. It's got to be McLean on that 3 spot. South Carolina, Rock Hill local. Papa G making a little run for it down the last straightaway, trying to push hard. Johnson will get it done. Papa G for the 2. Back to the line we go. McLean will get the 3. Chavone will get the 4 as they come on back at us. Man, that's a wrap for an unbelievable day out here at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Fall National, day number 2. If you guys haven't signed up for tomorrow's race, you better get over to the trailer and get it done before they shut it down. Team sheets, take them over to the big trailer. Team sheets, take them over to the big trailer. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock or 8 o'clock sharp tomorrow morning.
Hey, don't forget, no sign-ups in the morning, guys. If you need to take care of anything at sign-ups, take care of it right now at the trailer. No sign.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasik and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasik brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasiks and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasik or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.